Alright. It is time. Ah! Don't hit that button. Oh god. That would have been a delete save button. Oh Jesus Christ. Alright. Hi! How's it going? Yeah, look, you can only load one save. The game has an autosave, but I don't really understand how it works. It's the continue, I guess, but sometimes I hit continue and bad things happen. We've already seen this. Just reminding me. Interesting that it put me down here. Because I saved after this. Hi, Pilgrim. This is Japan. Would it be Rice, son of Japan? Maybe it would. Why the heck? That's weird. I saved. It kind of like undid something I saved. That's really weird. I went through all of these before I ended stream yesterday. And then I saved. I guess it's saving near the nearest checkpoint. It's not like a save on the spot kind of game. Okay. Let's see. What did I get? Mace attacks, probably. Yes. And then just give everything to Ares. There you go. And then Conquest. Not be racist or anything. Rice can't be racist. Don't worry. Rice is environmental. You eat where you live. Why do Europeans eat so much wheat? It's because it's what they can grow. Why do Asians eat so much rice? Because it's what they can grow.
Yes.
I skipped through this. I've already done all this dialogue. I didn't realize that this game doesn't save on the spot, that it's only at checkpoints. Although I don't know how to know what checkpoint it is. Hi, Michael. Yeah, Michael, I was not late. I was not late. I was on time. Although YouTube doesn't immediately send out notifications, which is why I play an intro. It takes a couple minutes to get a notification. I eat desert. No, I thought you ate giant spiders. I have to change my weapons again. Although I think I was mostly leaving these alone. There's one exception, which is up here. This guy makes armoire.
So
The power resistance armoire.
there. Now that is
Thought you
something
weren't ready. No, whenever I hit go live, I'm ready. There's just not a lot of point to starting instantaneously because usually like 2 minutes is the shortest amount of time I've seen it take for YouTube to send out notifications. And the longest time I've seen is like 20. Hang on, let me adjust my AC. Wearing a sweater. And the sweater makes things warmer. I eat where I live. I don't live on giant spiders. Yeah, but they live on you. They're in your bed. They're eating your dead skin cells while you sleep. Alright. So, we got the armor. We got my weapon set that I want. We good. Let us go. Let us go. Outside. Actually, wait, do we need to travel first? Are we already here? I don't even know.
We've put
Yeah, this is where I stopped, right here.
Time's come to set our course. Where to, Jason?
Saria.
We sail for Saria.
Sorry, you're a man of your word. Get help for review. I don't know. Why did that get held for review?
Closely, Skiaf, for if I'm forced to repeat this, it will be to your replacement. I want him dead. I want his shield and that ship returned to Yopas. We have agents close enough to reach Saria before them. See that they are there to welcome him.
Well, he doesn't like us. I love these pre-rendered cutscenes. with a bit rate equivalent to my stream bit rate, or worse. This can't be a man, man. Yeah, but the only thing I can think of is you are a man. Like, that's the only thing I could think of ever getting a message, that message held for review. Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense to get held for review, you know? Hello?
Yes, Jason.
We've arrived at Saria. We will go ashore to seek a descendant of Hermes.
Saria was once home to a particularly vicious breed of manticore.
Everyone in this room needs more
Some of
clothing.
the Black Tongues would often scheme of coming here to trap and breed them.
Did they?
Not that I know of. Saria is so remote, I don't think anything ever came of it. I'll be here if you need me. As always.
No, I don't mean less. I mean more.
Stay alert. Keep an eye to the skies and look for ravens.
Okay. Ravenna. Why do I feel like I used to know someone with the username Ravenna? I don't remember.
Centaurs, eh? Good warriors. Great scouts. Their homeland of Arcadia is a place of constant war. I've never heard of centaurs living away.
Oh, we can ask him about Ares.
Tell me about Ares.
Some men like to sit, ponder, plan for deeds they'll never do.
Do your mom.
Better a man had never been born than his deeds live only in his mind. Men like you are doers. That's
Doers?
the man whom Lord Ares looks upon with favor.
Tell me of the aspects of Ares.
The warriors of Ares lust for battle, and the destruction of their foes whips the flame of their savagery. With his aspects, the attacks of your enemies will add fury to your own, and your strength will grow as they fall before you.
I use a lot of Ares things, so it's going to be interesting to
What
just
powers
hear his
does Ares
descriptions
grant
of
his
them.
warriors?
Ares will delight in feeding your rage, empowering your
Out of all the
blow
gods
with
in this
divine
game,
force.
Ares is the most annoying, actually.
The
His
fury
powers
of
fit my
fire
playstyle the
and
best,
force of
but
earth will be at
Ares
your
is the most
command.
annoying.
Tell me of the power he can bestow.
Is this the one that I have?
Call to him upon the field of battle, and he will answer. His power will surge through
Yeah,
you,
this is the
and
one.
you will send your enemies flying to the ferryman.
Literally flying.
The last sounds they will hear
Literally
will be
flying.
the crunch of their own bones and the laughter of the chariot.
I'm still amazed Ares has an armor skill.
Tell me of the defense that Ares offers.
Hi, Lane.
Call to him in battle, and let the fire of his rage sear away all thought of fear.
But it's stone armor.
Let it burn away everything until nothing is left but a skin of molten rock. Then laugh with the chariot rider as your enemies try in vain to pierce that stone armor.
You know, this reminds me, there's a Souls-like where the whole shtick is that you're some weird, like, creature that can temporarily transform into stone, like, at will. So, basically, it changes the gameplay loop where instead of... I haven't played this game, but I plan to. I think it's called Mortal Shell, where instead of, like, needing to block, parry, time your attacks and all that, what you're trying to do is get attacks in. I mean, you can still play it like a normal Souls game, but, like, the thing that's better to do is to instead, like, swing your weapon as just heavy as possible, and then when the enemy's about to hit you, go stone mode so you don't take damage from the hit, and then undo it, and then you finish your swing. You possess bodies? Okay, I figured you, of anybody in chat right now, I figured you would know what I was talking about, because you play a lot of Souls-likes.
I've heard the enemies.
I haven't played it, but I own it, and I plan to play it.
There's a
Not too
power
soon,
he
but I plan to play it.
bestows to the bravest of his champions. The power to petrify their enemies.
Ooh.
Their minds freeze in fear as their bodies freeze in stone. Then, to truly please he who is the source of this, the champion will shatter them into pieces.
Oh. Yeah, I know what skill that is.
Tell me of Ares' rage.
The champions most favored by Ares all know his rage. Deep within it roils, awakened by the clash of bronze, until it can be contained.
Beat it ages
no more.
ago. It's okay. Yeah, it
Then
looks
does it
okay.
bellow
It looks
forth
just
in the
okay.
warrior's battle scream.
I almost didn't
There is
play it
no more
because it didn't
heart
look good
compared
enough to
Ares'
bother,
human
but I was like, you know what?
Let the rage of
I'll try
Ares
it.
be the chorus of your battle song.
Like, why not? Look, it got held
Tell me
again.
of your own deeds. How Ares favored you in battle.
I remember the first time Ares came to me in battle. It was against the Corinthians. Damn olive eaters.
Olive eaters.
Most of our ships hadn't even hit the beach. But I was young and stupid and starving for glory. As soon as we landed, I took a company of men and rode for the enemy camp. Before we knew it, we were surrounded by them. We fought like rabid dogs, but there were so many.
I mean, I was wrong about.
Took an arrow to the neck.
No, yeah, Michael, that comment keeps getting held by YouTube's auto mod.
Fury.
Yeah.
A red mist descended
Both
upon the
times you've typed
and I felt
the "you're a
tremendous
man of your
surge
word,"
power.
YouTube holds it, calling it inappropriate
Alone, I charged into the thickest throng.
for some reason.
The only sound I heard was the crack of Corinthian bones beneath my mace. Turns out, without even realizing it, I fought my way to their general and sculled him.
Whew.
Before my armies ever showed up, the Corinthians fled the field. That was the power of Ares.
Let me know if you require anything. I take my leave.
Alright, bye, dude. Da-da-da-da-da. What do you have to say?
Finally, chance to get some work done. You've no idea how difficult it is to level something when you're being tossed about by waves.
Sounds like what you signed up for.
Centaurs are fine armor and weaponsmiths. They do have some strange mystical beliefs about the craft, though.
Alright. Further we go. Yeah, I feel like it's the "you are a man." I don't know why, but if it's anything, it's that. You know it is. So YouTube has, for some reason, flagged that.
So far, so good. The locals seem, well, they don't seem hostile.
That's a...
If you're not back in a day, I'll send some of the crew after you.
What crew? Have you ever played this game, Pilgrim? This looks like a type of game you would enjoy. Argo sounds like Ben 10's granddad, because it probably is. Dude, half of the voice actors so far in this game I've heard are, like, from Naruto, just alone. So, like, they have a lot of very well-known voice actors in this. Never heard of it? Yeah, it was a PS3 era game, I guess. I'm playing it on Steam right now.
There's two kinds of centaurs. The big kind, they're the warriors and chiefs. Then there's the wee ones, relatively speaking. They're the scouts and runners.
Like, the witch downstairs was the blonde Hokage lady. The main character is the wood guy, the wood hand guy from Naruto.
Let's play again. You were cheating.
Cheating? How so?
Your breath carried on the wind and distracted me.
Really?
Perhaps Jason would care to join our game.
What are you playing?
Got really in the game
A
around 2012.
full
I
game
see.
Of wits, of memory.
How does it work?
We each take turns naming a god of Olympus. You must answer quick or forfeit your turn. The first to
Oh,
repeat
God.
a god already named, or the first to take too long to answer, loses.
Be warned, Jason. I have an excellent memory.
I don't have an excellent short-term memory. Tsunade and Yamato, yeah. Yeah. But there's more, too. Like, that, we found, like, 4 different Naruto voice actors and more from other places. A question for a question. We played stuff like God of War. I only tried God of War a little bit. I didn't really like it. The originals. And I played the reboot one. That one was alright. I beat that one.
Let's play.
Excellent. As the newcomer to our game, we'll start.
Well, alright. Hera is less recognizable. So is Artemis. Is Artemis even a... Hold on. Wait. Fucking what? And this is gonna be timed? Okay, wait. Greek gods. Can I have a list? Artemis doesn't even show up on this. 12 major Greek gods. Okay, I can work with this. Artemis is one of them. I don't know if we're only going to talk normal ones, but... GTA 6 getting held back to next year? I don't care. I don't care. The only GTA I've played is 5, and it was just alright, and then the multiplayer was hacker infested. Alright, let's do this.
Artemis.
Ares.
Hera.
Zeus.
Athena.
Apollo.
Hephaestus.
Dionysus.
Aphrodite.
Demeter.
I made that up.
Hades.
Poseidon.
He's not on the list.
Hestia.
Hermes.
You already said that. You lose. Oh.
That's already been said, Achilles. This game is for children. Memory's overrated.
Well played, Jason.
Oh, God, help me. That was terrifying. Follow us on. This game has 4 main gods. And it's how you decide, like, what powers you have. Ares, Hermes, Apollo, and Athena. Those are, like, the main 4 you have to know for this game.
Horse folk. Vicious things in my experience. They eat babies, you know.
I've never heard such tales.
Oh yes, they love the taste of human flesh. It's quite well known on Mycenae.
These on the docks appear no threat. At least not yet.
Likely a ruse. I say we spear them where they stand.
They've done us no harm. If there's to be a fight, they'll make the first move.
No, I don't think they're just holding it just to build hype. That's a terrible idea. The game already has enough hype. You build any more, you're probably already built enough that it will never live up to the hype. More than likely, they want to add something, number 1. They need to change something that was done in a stupid way, or something's broken. If it's like a year or more delay, it's one of these 3. If it's like a delay by 2 months, then it's because like, oh, something else is releasing and they want to change that up, you know?
Centaurs. Don't trust them.
But a year plus delay? Nah, something's broken or they fucked something up. Like, they did something stupid.
There are satyrs here on Saria, cruel and vicious.
Why aren't there more
You
satyrs
know, almost all the
like
Greek
you?
gods. Do you?
Oh, I'm not so different from the others.
Do you really?
We share the same fundamental nature, at the heart of which is the uncontrollable pursuit of our own desires. Their desires are just more limited than my own.
your desires, as you put it, consider more than just yourself.
I'm not sure altruism exists. Can we have a completely unselfish desire to help others?
No.
Let us pretend we're two rival shepherds, and we're beset by a ravenous wolf. If you betray me by opening my herd gate, the wolf will eat my entire flock, but spare all your animals. If you don't betray me, but I betray you, the wolf will eat your animals and spare mine. If we both betray each other, the wolf will glut on both our flocks.
No,
and
we have
will
to work
each
together.
use half our beasts. If neither of us betrays the other, the wolf must feed while our flocks graze.
Why don't we just kill the wolf?
We'll each lose only a tenth. So what would you do? Betray me or not?
So I'm not a developer, Michael. I've worked with a lot of developers and publishers. I've talked to a lot of them, but I'm not one. Cerberus. Kerberos. Easy. Is Cerberus easier to say than Kerberos? I don't know.
I would trust that you don't betray me, so I wouldn't betray you either.
But is your trust misplaced? You see, I'm best served by betraying you, whatever choice you make. If you chose to betray me, then I'd have lost all my flock, unless I betrayed you in kind. If you chose not to betray me, as you did, then I can keep all my flock by betraying you. How can altruism succeed when it is always the worst of choices?
The most obvious choice is get together with the other guy and kill the wolf. But that wasn't an option.
By the natural beauty of this
Please
place.
pronounce things
Just
different than what we're
look
used to. Well, yeah, but that's just because of different languages. You know. Hercules is Heracles. I've heard that one before. That's just like a translation. Oh, this is the first time I've ever been able to pick who's coming with me. Who do I want to bring? I mean, what do they do differently? I've never gotten to pick before. There's not enough information on this game to be sure. I don't want to bring Pan. Hercules is kind of like the bro, you know? He's the bro. He also has an attack that holds an enemy, and then you could like whack him. I don't know about you, sir. But you're kind of an asshole. And then Pan, I don't know.
Let's do it.
Woo! Knuckle crack. I mean, I would want to know some differences about them when picking them, you know what I mean? I'll just pick the bro. I'll pick the bro for story reasons. What's up, bro? Oh god, we have a cinematic camera. Why? Okay, it's gone. Holy mother of that! That's a big. What the fuck? Hello?
Nahene Traveler.
From Still the Greek
What is
Gods
your
2.
business on Saria?
Yeah, they kind of changed them a bit, but
I am Jason,
yeah.
captain of the Argo. We seek a descendant of Hermes.
Here? I know nothing of what you seek.
Is there someone who would?
Lycus, perhaps. He is the Aleph of our tribe, the Nisiros. He's in the village ahead. Take the trail east past the beach.
Then we'll go and see him now.
Take caution, traveler. Saria is dangerous these days, especially for those who do not know it.
I think the entire Italian like peninsula was pretty much Hellenistic in religion. Rome just eventually like started changing names and shit.
Lycus is ahead.
Okay.
Never seen it. I am Brides, In Hermes' name, I welcome you to Sari. But if you want my advice, do as we do. Leave now and forget you ever saw this cursed place.
Why do you say this place is cursed?
A year ago, the Nisiros held the entire island. Now all we can claim is this pitiful beach and a small village on the rise. We have the beast Hepnaji to thank for that. She rules the jungle now.
You're in luck. Terrible beasts are my specialty. What makes this one so fearsome?
True.
Imagine a creature twice my size.
Yeah, I'll just pick my companion based on, like, story. And right now, Hercules is the bro. You know? Achilles is kind of an asshole. And Pan doesn't sound like a fighter at all.
The perfect predator. Kichita. Part of me can see why the satyrs worship the dragon.
How many of your tribe are left?
There is not but 1 in 10 who remain from the original colony. We sent away our females and younglings first. Most of our males have since fallen. Only a handful of stubborn fools still argue we should stay and fight. None more stubborn than Lycus himself.
He's immortal in myth except for his heel.
Must be stubborn. Until one day
He's just such an asshole in this game.
No more time to talk, traveler. There is much to
He was also, so far, the hardest fight in the game, because it was like a puzzle to figure out when you were allowed to hurt him. It was very rare that you were actually allowed to hurt him. So it was a pain. It was kind of just like sitting there with my shield up, waiting for him to do something flashy so I could hit him. He's an asshole in Myth 2. Well, he's definitely an asshole in this game.
Lead me to it.
You know, there's a game that came out called Achilles, or that's coming out, that I think is a Souls-like. I'm interested in that. Except for that heal, yeah. Does that guy ever move out of the way over there? I don't think so.
That barge cannot come soon.
And this is what... Why are you guys blocking this off if I can just run up behind you? Really feels an actual foot problem too, naturally. Into the jungle! Fishing? Centaurs go fishing? I can't go say hello to them. The way is shut. It was shut by the ocean.
I can't read this. I think it's in Centaur.
I don't speak Japanese. It's been a long time since I've referenced that. That's still so funny. Do we all still remember that one? The I don't speak Japanese. There was a time where everybody knew what that was. Do we all still remember that? Are we all still savvy? No, you don't remember? It's For Honor. Where the Viking has to, like, they're talking about some sort of sign or something. Like, what does the sign say? And the lady's just like, I don't speak, or I don't read, I don't speak, or like, what did they say, you know? I forget if she heard something. I think she heard something. It's just, I don't speak Japanese. And then in the Japanese translation of For Honor, in Japanese, she said, I don't speak Japanese. In Japanese. Good times. Thrown out of my mind a long time ago. I remember it. I thought it was actually a pretty fun game. It got a lot of shit, but I thought it was kind of fun, honestly. It's one of the last Ubisoft games I found fun. And it was just like meme material galore. Ah, the classic anvil sounds.
Don't leave. You were by my side from the beginning. We were wrong, Lycus. We should not have come here.
I mean, fuck the PvP, right? What I mean is the story.
One last push, and we can bring back the bridge. We can do it.
These are kind of
together.
creative
We can
character
save
designs.
Our people.
Look around you, Lycus. There is no village left to save. I will be on the next barge. I hope you are on it too.
If I remember correctly, For Honor set up a sequel at the end of it. And they just never did it. Like his voice too. A lot of these are like they spent some money on these voice actors, man. Because a lot of these are recognizable.
Yes? I overheard you and Lycus. You plan to leave Saria?
Not that it is any concern of yours, but I am leaving as soon as the barge returns.
Is the situation that dire?
Dire? Stay a while and see for yourself. I worry for my people. Some fool adventurer wants to get himself killed.
I'm not an adventurer. I'm King Jason.
Leave me be, human.
King Jason.
So, you're the ones from that ship, eh? I am Agrios, but you should really speak with Lycus first. Far too much work for chatter. Mend the shields, Agrios. More spears, Agrios.
What is it that you do here, Agrios?
I work as a bronze weaver.
Weaver.
Bronze weaver? Fancy word for banging on metal.
A bronze weaver is something like what your kind call a blacksmith. We Nisiros believe that all things created have a life. Weapons, pots, homes, everything. I don't choose the form to give to a piece of metal. I only help it become the form it chooses for itself.
Must not take many custom orders, then.
You're preparing for a fight, I see. Not planning on leaving like the others.
I did not cross the seas, only to turn tail when up against it. This tribe chose me to be an elder, under Lycus. As long as any remain, I remain as well.
What is it that you do?
I already asked that.
Must not take many cut.
Okay. I hate when suddenly it's a cinematic camera. This happens so rarely that it always is jarring.
What's that smell? Oh, sorry, human.
Excuse me.
An old one, but a good one. I'm Gorgidos. Welcome to Saria.
How
We
rude.
hear there's trouble on Saria. You don't sound overly concerned.
Trouble? Let's see. We face a nation of angry satyrs and a terrible, unstoppable monster.
Fuck satyrs.
On the other hand, most of the tribe is deserted, which means more wine and pipe weed for the rest of us.
Robin Atkin Downs in this. They have a, I don't know who that is, but they have a lot of well-known characters. I know that.
Those judge us by what you find now. That's all I'm saying.
What can you tell me of your leader? The one known as
Oh,
Lycus.
I just noticed the face on the armor. Oh god.
I'd go to Tartarus and back for him, and I'm afraid of the dark. What's that tell you? He is as right and savvy as they come. It is not his fault what has happened here, but Hermes' fortune has a way of turning just when you need it.
I appreciate how when I select a dialogue option, it doesn't immediately go through. So I can pick things in advance and then just wait.
That's some ship you have out there, stranger. My name is Croesus. I bid you welcome in troubled times.
What can you tell me of Saria?
My ship is
This
amazing.
village is the last refuge of our tribe.
It's full of like
Nisiros.
demigods
Came
and
here from Arcadia,
shit.
hoping to start a new life. After a couple of hopeful years, Death appeared in the form of a terrible creature we call Hypnage.
Honestly,
Most of our tribe has
I wouldn't
left.
mind
A few choose to stay and
an
fight.
actual game just dedicated to the camp
Those who can.
in Percy Jackson, where all the demigods go. Like, Percy Jackson's a cool story and all, but honestly, it's the camp in it that interests me the most, because it's like, I don't know, it's like a demigod version of Harry Potter. I just want a game just entirely about that camp. It seems pretty cool.
I'll take my leave now, Roses.
Holy. Dead satyr. Yo, it would have been great to bring Pan here. Because he's a fucking satyr. You're just going to see dead satyrs everywhere. And a bunch of centaurs that are pissed off. Is this the, Okay, it's not. It's just on the other side.
Welcome, traveler. I am Julius. You must excuse me, my mind is troubled at the moment.
What is the cause of your concern?
I am worried for my son, Felion. Please, go and speak with Lycus. I am sorry, but I cannot talk right now.
Talk.
My Felion, where are you, Mihawk?
You know something about this game, Pilgrim? Like, you see the dialogue. I'm sure it looks very familiar. This released before Dragon Age or Mass Effect did. But it released after Jade Empire, which was also BioWare.
Those caps must be kicking in. Yuwate Panta, Itomipo Kitaka.
Oh, I know this voice.
That's Stracus. You will have to forgive him. I gave him some mushrooms to ease his pain. For a while, he is going to be difficult.
Reminds me of The Witcher 2. It has a similar layout.
Wata Tokechi, Ganyes.
I know the voice, like, the way he's speaking is the same. I know that the way he's speaking is the same, but, like, is this the same voice actor that played the guy that speaks like this on the bus in Harry Potter? Because it sure sounds like it. Hi, dude guy. Does it stand toe-to-toe with Daggerfall? I feel like those are far enough apart to be not exactly comparable.
Can you tell me what he's saying?
I've never played Odyssey.
Uncle Sukawa, ye Yukawa it wa wikiwa.
Doesn't it sound like the same guy, though?
He says we should throw a saddle on your friend and we could ride him about town.
Woo!
I'm sure he wouldn't say that normally.
Ganyes, Ganyes.
I'm amazed you actually translated something like that.
How was he hurt?
What else? Satyrs. Hypnage does not leave wounded. Stracus was ambushed in the jungle while scouting. One of those fiends slung a rock at his head. His skull's been aching since.
Anola Fa. That rock cost him 4 warriors. Boorah!
I played every Assassin's Creed up to and including Syndicate except for Rogue. And I don't know if you count Chronicles, but not Chronicles either.
What mushrooms did he eat?
Leth caps. They ease pain and help wounds heal. There are side effects, but our size helps to dilute their mind-altering effects. If one of your size were to eat just a single cap, you'd likely go mad.
You're not that much bigger.
Ha, Panta. Wata Tokechi.
Heal well, Stracus.
Yeah, bye-bye, guy. He should be in Gears of War. This is Jason. King Jason. He, I don't like his neck. Look at how it's just like, he looks like the, you know how after Zoomers got their phones, we started seeing, like, drawings of why you shouldn't look down at your phone all the time because it develops, like, these neck problems? At least I remember being taught about that. He looks like that drawing. Gears of Argonauts. Incredible.
Come to see Lycus? Perhaps an outsider can convince him to leave.
Outsider? I hardly know Sure. I know he's in that room. I'm just looking around. Side stuff, you know. This is clearly an important room. Great if you like history. My history games are like usually
Sleep with these things lying around.
like paradox games, or at least they were. That's what it used to be.
Yes, traveler.
I'm looking for the leader of your tribe.
Maybe I should go talk to him first.
Lycus. He's in his lodge across from mine.
They're all in like a don't talk to me till you talk to Lycus mode.
Promise, keeping guard
God, Odyssey was historically accurate. Oh, almost certainly not. Assassin's Creed has been claiming historical accuracy since the beginning, yet the series is about magic fucking apples, aliens, and the assassins are now some like literal like Western assassins guild instead of the like what they really were, which was like a big Muslim religious organization that did more killing via like, you know, hitman methods than anything. And that was pretty much their sole purpose, was to kill political enemies and creators of unrest in Muslim nations.
Stop. You may not pass beyond these walls. The jungles are not safe.
We can take
And the
care of
Templars are like the way we describe the Illuminati.
But I can't let anyone leave without
So,
speaking with Lycus
yeah.
first. That is tribal law.
Hell, even in the first couple of Assassin's Creeds, we develop guns. Remember driving a tank? I don't remember off the top of my head the tank, but I do remember that you get your own fucking gun. That's part of the thing. You help someone develop a gun to add to your arsenal. It was insane. And you start flying too. Or Albert Einstein doesn't make it accurate. Of course not. Yeah, no. No. I never go to Assassin's Creed for historical accuracy. No, sir. Ooh, a Hermes shrine. I guess that makes sense for this place. No, because I never beat 3. 3 was the first Assassin's Creed that I was just... Well, no, it wasn't actually. But that was when... Remember, 3 was the last one I played for a long time because I was just like getting sick of this shit. I never beat 1 either. I really liked 2 and Brotherhood specifically. And Revelations was pretty good. Those were my favorite ones.
Nihene, I am Lycus, Aleph of the Nisiros. You are the travelers who arrived on the great boat?
I am Jason, King of Yolkus. We've heard of your troubles. May they soon pass. We seek a descendant of Hermes on this island. Demelion said you'd be the one to ask.
Then I'm sorry to disappoint you. Hermes has abandoned this village. You will not find his blood here.
Well, that's nice. Hermes abandoned you, Zeus abandoned me. You know, we get along.
Perhaps elsewhere on this island?
Beyond this tribe, only brutes and beasts call Saria home. I doubt they are what you seek. There is a shrine to Hermes on Saria.
There's one right behind you.
Lies across an impassable ravine to the north.
No, there's one right behind you.
Here and there is the jungle, satyr territory.
Kill satyrs, got it.
My tribe knows a way across, but it would be dangerous.
Whatever the danger, we're not leaving until we find what we seek.
Then our purposes may align, Jason. I too have a reason to visit the shrine.
And for those that haven't seen this game from when I played yesterday, these dialogue options, when it's not a question mark, but it's like a symbol, that's a god choice, and you pick it, and then you get XP with that god, which allows you to get more abilities from that god. And that's one of the main progressions in the game. So this is the one game where just by going around talking to everybody, you'll get a bunch of XP. And if you don't do that, you'll actually miss probably half or more of the XP in the game, because that much of it just comes from dialogue. It's crazy. Black Flag was that? I didn't like Black Flag. I stopped playing with 3, because with 3 they said they were going to finish the series. And then eventually, well, no, first they said that with Revelation. They said, okay, after Brotherhood, we're going to finish the game. The series is going to come to an end. We're going to finish the story. It's going to be great. And then Revelations came out. They're like, actually, we need to flesh things out a little bit more. But we promise the next one will be done. And then 3 came out and they're like, actually, you guys just keep buying these. So we're going to keep making them. We'll just like, you know, the story right here. And we're just going to keep making just, you know, the IP. I was like, all right, well, I'm not invested at this point. I eventually tried it, but I'm not, it really changed the gameplay to like the resource grind, and I'm not really into the resource grind with all the like building up the ship and all that, and all the RNG fights with the levels out at sea. I wasn't very into that. I did like Unity a lot though, with the co-op, and Syndicate felt a lot more like the older ones too. That's the reason I like reading the real history. Yeah, there's a lot of games out there that are good for like letting you access what was there. You know what I mean? Found through Supreme Ruler. Any tips? Can you narrow it down? I have a lot of guides on it. If you ask me a specific question. Otherwise, it's like, there's so much information that I made, like, you know, like 40 guides between it and 2030. SRU and 2030.
What do you hope to find there?
My tribe is being driven off this island. A beast we call Hypnage hunts my people. Its very presence has turned the satyrs against us. Try as we might, we cannot kill the beast in the wild.
How would Hermes' shrine change that?
I suspect Hypnage's den is near the shrine. Even the most fearsome beasts must rest. If we find its home, we can kill it.
How would a centaur hope to cross this ravine? I doubt you're swinging across on ropes.
I feel like
arriving on Saria, we discovered
starting with Mycenae was a really good idea.
Divine monuments created by Hermes.
Now that we can actually like bring custom party members and stuff.
The devotional flames
and the gear we have is going to be important.
A sacred bridge extended across the ravine.
These Herms, they're in the jungle.
Now overrun by satyrs. Yes, but if they can be reclaimed, then the shrine is open to us.
Can you spare one of your scouts to help us find the sacred Herms?
Are they even readable?
I will give you our best. My daughter.
You're giving me your daughter?
She will show you what must be done to restore the bridge. Once across, she can determine if the beast's den is there. With that proof, I believe enough of my people will be willing to make one more attempt to slay Hypnage. My people will be saved, and you will gain access to Hermes' most sacred site. What say you, Jason?
Who voices Lycus can't figure him out? I don't know. I said right now, game is massive. Is it worth learning? Supreme Ruler Ultimate, I believe it's worth learning. I've gotten like 1,000 hours out of that game. 2030? Definitely not. Definitely not worth it. It really depends which... SRU and all the ones before it, yes. 2030, no.
I say we have a deal. One goal, 2 worthy purposes.
Praise Hermes. Chromus!
Yes, Aleph?
Tell my daughter to welcome our guests. She is to be their guide.
It will be as you say, Aleph.
My daughter's lodge is across from mine. She is...
I know which one he's talking about.
But she
that was
knows
empty when I walked in there.
Better than any other. Fair winds to you, Jason. The hopes of my tribe now rest in your hands. May you find what you seek.
That just reminded me of the hand collector guy from
My
Mycenae.
daughter awaits you in the lodge across from my own. Once she is with you, the guards will grant you passage into the wild.
Lycus, I'd know more before I set out.
Certainly. Ask what you will.
What can you tell me about the satyrs?
They are simple creatures. but in numbers, they are deadly.
No, don't worry. Mace handles it.
When we first arrived, they
Every
kept
problem in this
themselves,
game is solvable with a
especially
mace.
Once we began to drive off the manticores that preyed upon them. After Hypnage appeared, everything changed. Now they seem to worship the beast. They have been known to appease Hypnage with sacrifices. Living sacrifices. Not the fate I had imagined for my people.
This beast, Hypnage. I need to know all you can tell me.
I never played much of anything like Mortal Kombat,
She appeared about a year
so I wouldn't know that one.
after we had rid Saria of its manticores. Hypnage resembles one of those beasts, but giant in size and with strange markings. She is the perfect huntress. Most troubling of all, she leaves no tracks and can vanish from sight. My people are not cowards, Jason, and they know how to fight. But in the wild, we have no answer for Hypnage.
How is it that a tribe of centaurs makes its home so far from Arcadia?
Arcadia is our homeland, yes, but it is also a land of constant turmoil. Blood feuds and tribal disputes stretch back centuries. Many centaurs live their entire lives knowing nothing but war and strife. As a youth, Hermes sent me a dream of a better life, one of peace.
There's not a lot of information on the internet about this game,
Together, we came to Saria to build a new future.
which is kind of surprising because, like,
Cannot give up on it now.
for the time, 2008, you can tell this had a fairly high budget. You can tell it did. It definitely did. Alright, save. Did we proc any aspects through dialogue? No. No, because a lot of these were like just procced anyway. And a surprising amount of the dialogue, at least at the beginning of this place, is like... it's different. That's not a centaur.
You went into the jungle, didn't you? Found some satyrs, I see. Or did they find you?
Shut it, Chromis. Phalion's out there somewhere. If the satyrs got him, he won't last long.
How are you his daughter?
Same as you. Olezina Olezeni.
Oh, Takuni. He'd have gone looking for you.
And that's why he is Hypnage's next meal and I am still alive. Enough of him. I see our guests outside. Lycus says you are to guide them.
Guide them? Wata agaze. Heteke welo.
How should I know? They're your kind, not mine. His name is Jason. King or something. Perhaps you can
Or
be his
something.
princess.
Did you just say that in front of him? What the fuck?
Manticore have your tongue?
You're Lycus's daughter? You're human.
Yeah.
Sharp eye, stranger. What gave me away?
The legs. Which, funny enough, was the first thing they showed.
Brawn and brains.
She has a bow. That's interesting.
The name's Atalanta.
That's why they only let you pick one Argonaut. Because they were gonna give you another one.
It appears we have a common goal.
Damn, dude. I got 2 companions in Mycenae.
Why?
And we're getting at least one here.
Of Hermes. The shrine seems the best place to search.
Not the answer I was expecting, but fair enough.
Steve Blum? Yeah, I've already
Next
heard
question.
Steve Blum.
What makes you think you can reach the shrine when our best warriors have failed?
I heard Steve Blum in the first area in the game. He was like at the shore. I think he was the one that lets you onto your ship. Pretty sure. These are the choices I'm talking about, by the way. Like, there's also one that goes at the bottom left. Every symbol is a different god, and you pick it, and then you get XP with that god. When you see this, half the time it's like you only get to pick one, but the story moves along no matter what you pick. There's never really a wrong choice. Sometimes you get rewarded with these points just for asking a lot of questions. That's like the other half of the time. But when it's main story like this, it's just kind of a different thing to say, but the story will still progress no matter what. I just pick what I feel like sounds best story-wise. I don't really pick based on what XP I want, honestly. Argonaut, it's like everyone that was aboard the Argo on the journey, because this is based off of a movie, which is like based off of like a story. We're better. That's what Ares would say. Yep. Feeling lucky. No.
I must find that shrine. You have no idea what's at stake for me. We will not fail.
You've got no shortage of Tiza. I'll give you that.
Tiza?
It means either courage or foolishness. Not sure yet which. I could look for Phalion while we're out. All right, Jason. You've got yourself a guide.
I wonder if the witch lady will ever become a companion.
We should speak to some of the others before we leave. The Beastmaster, Nessus, was out in the jungles just last week. He'd know the satyr positions. One of our scouts went missing this morning. His father, Gilios, might know more about where he went. The day gets no younger, and neither do we. Let's go stretch our legs. Unless you've got questions for me.
This place has the most, like, question mark dialogues that I've ever seen so far. In Mycenae, like, everything was a god choice, like, all the time. Jason, yeah, King Jason. Hi, Mary, how's it going?
Be a member of a centaur tribe.
My parents brought me here as a babe. After they died, I was alone. A few years ago, the Nisiros arrived. At first, I hid from them, watching from a distance. One day, I returned to the cave where I was living, and found Lycus waiting for me. He'd been watching me, and tracked me to my home. He offered me a place in the tribe. Though I was not as big or as fast as a centaur, my knowledge of Saria was useful to the Nisiros.
Queen, Jason's wife was like Alceme, Alceme or something, or Alcime, yeah, it was a really weirdly spelled name, but it was like Alcime. Definitely not as simple as Jason.
You lived on your own after your parents died? For how long?
Hard to say. 8, 10 years?
Woo.
My father taught me how to hunt. I learned for myself how to stay alive. Before the centaurs came, I hadn't spoken a word in years. The leaves rustling in the wind, the tracks of my prey, the beat of the satyr drums. That was my language.
You know better than us what lies ahead. I want your honest opinion of our chances.
The satyrs don't worry me. They're easily frightened by a show of force. It's Hypnage that's the real threat. She can't be killed in the wild. If she attacks, she does so without warning. Even if we manage to wound her, she'll simply vanish.
So, we've got 2 ancient Herms to restore before we can get to Hermes' shrine. Where are they?
Both lie in the jungle, deep in satyr territory. One is in a jungle clearing, just past the Bloody Plains. The other is in a cave, to the east. I know the way.
This missing scout, what do you think happened to him?
He was looking for lethcaps. Mushrooms our tribe uses to treat illness and pain. Phalion's father, Gilios, is in poor health. Our stores of lethcaps are nearly gone. Phalion knew this. I fear he strayed from his patrol, hoping to find some.
And if he went into the jungle?
Then we can only hope the satyrs got him and are keeping him alive. If Hypnage found him, then he is gone.
We can talk more later. For now, let's stay alert and move out.
Bright eyes, light feet. To Hermes' shrine.
It's gonna be interesting actually having a party, because all of Mycenae was like arena fights. It was just all dialogue and arena fights, because you're just in a city the whole time. This time we actually get to go in a jungle and we have 2 party members, and I'm not allowed to pick one of them, but oh, can you imagine if Achilles was here? Oh my god, he wouldn't shut up about this bitch. He wouldn't shut up about her, I bet. There's like 3 things Achilles talks about in this game. Number 1, how awesome he is. Number 2, women. Number 3, fighting.
Atalanta, what news of Phaleon did you find him?
No, Gilios.
You're facing the wrong
The
way.
entire perimeter. He's not there. Do you think he would have gone looking for Lethcaps?
He would not have gone past the bloody plains into the jungle without telling me. If the satyrs attacked him outside the jungle, it means they grow bolder than...
First unlimited power, then the bitches. Yeah, that's basically how he acts in this game.
For Hermes' shrine. I'll look for Phaleon on the way.
Hermes' shrine. An important mission, Atalanta, and one that must be recorded.
Gilios is the tribe's lore guard.
Traveler, by what name will our history remember him?
Just Jason. Don't know yet. Official title.
I am Jason, son of Trion and king of Iolcus.
So noted. And your companion?
Hercules!
I am Hercules.
Great deeds loom before you. I will pray for your success.
It's probably like that in real life.
Phaleon, I will be forever in your debt.
Your son, Phaleon. What was he doing outside the village?
Phaleon is one of our few remaining scouts still willing to venture out. He left early this morning to patrol the perimeter from the cliffs to the bloody plains and back again. He should have been back hours ago.
Being in this place reminds me of being in the Dalish camp in Origins.
What are the origins of the Nisiros?
The Nisiros has roots in all the centaur tribes. Our group was formed from centaurs who believed in Lycus's vision and willingly left their old tribes behind. As for our name, some thought we should keep old tribal names or merge them into something new. In the end, Lycus suggested we call ourselves the Nisiros. In the centaur tongue, it simply means tribe.
Gilios.
Hi, we're the tribe. Oh, what's the name of your tribe? Tribe? Yeah, we're the tribe.
Question I have yet to answer for myself. I would hate for our history to be so brief, and yet, what can be done? I will discuss it with Phaleon when I see him next.
Mine's just Swamp Air in Witcher 2. I can see why.
Farewell, Gilios.
Especially the world design of this game is very similar to The Witcher 2.
I thank you for that.
Every other part of it, though, well, that's also very similar to Jade Empire.
Never say it in front of him, but he's very sick. Phaleon went looking for Lethcaps in the jungle. I know it. I should have gone with him.
Atalanta. We're out of Lethcaps. I gave the last to Stracus for his
Stracus.
I haven't seen any lately, Pantaleon. The satyrs must be harvesting them, even close to the village. We're going to make for Hermes' shrine. If I see any on the way, I'll collect them.
What are the
Lethcaps?
We also suspect they forced them on their captives to make them docile before their sacrifice.
That's new.
With the satyrs in control of the jungle, they're devouring all the Lethcaps.
Thank you for your time, Pantaleon.
Alright.
Ichipe, Pantaleon. How many caps did you give him?
3. He got his skull bashed by a satyr sling.
3? He'll be flying for days. We'd best leave him be. Given the state he's in, there's no telling what he'll say.
He's already said some weird shit. Want to play Dragon Age again. I don't know how you keep replaying games, man.
There you are, Atalanta. Did you find...
I very rarely replay these days.
No, Croesus. I fear he's in the jungle.
I would totally replay Kingdoms of Amalur, though, with the remastered.
Jason.
Probably.
This is Croesus, a close friend of my father's.
We've met. I noticed Lycus has a lame front leg. Do you know how that happened?
Console mindset. I guess. You have so few games, you just replay them all. But you have a PC. And every console.
From where we were to sail. However, a small band of supporters from one of the remote tribes had been delayed. Now, Lycus had made many enemies, those who viewed him as a troublemaker, a tribe splitter. One night, a horde of raiders under the command of an angry Aleph attacked our camp.
That was when Lycus was wounded. The healer says his leg would have mended had he rested after the battle.
That's right, Atalanta. But your father knew another attack would soon come. So he ordered us all to set sail while he raced off on that busted leg to find those stragglers. And he did find them, and he got them out of Arcadia. But he'll never run again because of it.
Tribe. When are you gonna end up doing a PC upgrade? Because yours is now like 6 years old or something, and the parts are very outdated.
Did you know Lycus before arriving on Saria?
You could have like a 4K gaming PC now.
Our tribes were briefly allied during
You have a better PC than me.
1,000 years? Talk about holding a grudge.
Your games could load like
Legend
that.
says the war began when two centaurs arrived at a river ford at the same time. Both insisted the other cross first, but neither would agree, not wanting to be beholden to the other. They ended up killing each other, and their tribes went to war after that.
The Ares response. Good for them.
1,000 years of strife over such a trivial matter. A shame.
You'll find few to argue with you here. That's why most of us wanted to find a better way of life.
Things mostly do load like that. That's surprising considering there's only a hard drive in there. And it's also running the OS. I really, you know, I'm sure it's a mistake, but I really don't min-max
Who's that man up?
my points.
What was his
My,
crime?
like, that I'm gaining.
He was a coward.
I really
A
don't.
murderer. I shouldn't say more.
But it's not like the game's particularly difficult, even on the normal difficulty. Even without min-maxing. Interesting. I didn't expect there to just be a cutscene right there. Kidding, that's a lie. Okay, that would make more sense.
Hey there, little filly. Found a couple new friends there, did you?
Gorgados, how are you, you big oaf?
She's gonna talk to
I was
everybody.
just thinking about something. You know how they say manticore meat is an acquired taste? Well, damn it, how long's that supposed to take? Been 3 years and still tastes like twice-baked dung to me.
Jason, if you don't like hearing bad manticore and satyr jests, I suggest you keep your distance from Gorgados.
Come now.
Hear a jest.
I've got a couple of new ones you haven't heard yet.
I'm amazed that you don't already need to upgrade your PC, considering you play on a 4K TV.
Let's hear one of your jests, Gorgados.
So, there's a manticore and a satyr out in the woods when both hear nature's call. Manticore turns to the satyr and says, "You have a problem with dung sticking to your fur?" Satyr says, "No." So the manticore picks him up and wipes himself with the satyr.
Gross.
Let's hear another.
Say, did I tell you the other day I saw a satyr and a goat walking past the village? I said, "You there, put that filthy thing on a leash." The goat says back, "I tried, but the damn thing wouldn't take to it."
Let's hear another.
So, there's a manticore and a satyr out in the woods. When manticore turns, satyr says,
Okay, we're out. We're out of jokes. Why do I feel like there will be more as time goes on? There probably will be.
Atalanta, it is good to see you with another human. If you can convince Lycus to leave, you could be with more of your kind. Arcadia has human neighbors.
Saria is my home, Bisa. It's clear it was never yours.
Home? What place is a home if it offers nothing but death? If you love him, Atalanta, you must
Coward.
convince him to leave. Traveler, you are of her kind. Tell her I speak the truth.
Atalanta can make up her own mind. She doesn't need human or centaur to help her.
Stubborn fools. I am trying to save the Aleph, but you would see him die. Leave me, all of you. There is no use talking to you.
See, talking to this guy again, once I had her in my party, before some story cut off eventually, just got me XP via dialogue.
Will no one listen?
So in case you're wondering why I'm like double checking talking to everybody after already talking to everybody, even when I knew I was supposed to talk to Lycus first, this is why. Because this is where you get a lot of your progression from.
Atalanta, you keep
Finding dialogue that's temporarily there.
Going to help them find it, actually. We're headed for Hermes' shrine.
Just the three of you? The more the merrier, friend. What say you?
I'll fight for this village, but the shrine is Lycus's home, not mine.
Who's that hanging over there?
Mind your own business, traveler.
Person of Pale.
That's a sore subject, Jason. Don't press it.
Damn.
You're preparing for a fight, I see.
I did not quote. As long as any
Yeah, I've heard this one.
won't.
Next. Dun, 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 jump in, bum, bum, bum. Missing anyone? Maybe further in the village, but naturally we're gonna turn around and check back here too, and get a save in. Yeah. You could totally just, you know, not run around looking for things like dialogues, but by doing so, you get a lot of progression. But this is one of those games where the progression is not like super necessary. You know, it's not like an RPG system where every level you need to get new weapons because the stats keep ticking up. I got these weapons from the first island. I haven't... The only thing I kept from the second location that I went to is this armor. And I already had some pretty good armor from the first location. This one's more just like different, you know? It's not exactly better, it's like different. That's how a lot of stuff in this game is. Different. Not always better.
Atalanta, there is space for you on the barge, whether or not Lycus comes with us.
Use it to pack more food. I'm staying.
Do not be a fool. If you stay, you'll die.
Bird.
Then at least I'll die for something.
Woo!
You are just as stubborn as Lycus.
This girl is the opposite of Achilles.
I think you are his daughter. The gods know I have tried. My offer stands should you come to your senses. I have no...
Damn. I think you're the last one.
Be alert should you leave the village. The satyrs have grown more bold of late.
Okay. Oh, these guys are gone. Why were they here to begin with? Alright. Let's go back. Doctor, I'm afraid of flashbacks. Is this a song? It sounds like it's a song, but you're substituting a word. Hey, can she read this?
Atalanta, can you read this Herm?
Of course. Leo, Hizele Nisiros. Here arrived the Nisiros. Ohaka Oto Weawape Lechie Lenotunka. After many months across
Sounds
the
like
Great
Star
Sea.
Wars speak.
Ni Tuweya at Oyeye Waka. We were guided by the messenger. Asaria Niteka Wiki. To Saria, our new home. Bisa made this home.
Okay. Herm collected. They speak Hut. They do. It sounds like it, at least when she speaks it. The other guy just sounded Jamaican. But she sounds like she's speaking the Hut. Huttonese. Back we go. Open the door! You disguised loading screen, you. I see that grass is floating. Those flowers, those plants, they're growing. They're floating. Alright, alright. I guess he might have something new. Oh, wait, there's two of you.
Lycus must have lost his mind. You three are going to make it to Hermes' shrine?
We got Hercules.
Kishita Thornhoof. Save your taunts for Nessus. Ignore him, Jason.
What's your relation to Nessus?
He is my archangel.
The Hut.
My father.
Then are you to be the next Beastmaster after him?
What? And clean up manticore dung all day? You've got a lot of questions, traveler. Why don't you save them for Atalanta? Give you two something to talk about. Come now, Atalanta. This may be your only chance to breed. Think about it.
Go jump the chasm, Thornhoof.
Wow.
Atalanta, make sure to show them the rotting hollow.
How'd you like this Zeppa up your hindquarters?
Come now, Atalanta.
Okay. Wow.
Atalanta, you know what you must do.
I do, Father. Do you think we are enough?
What have I always told you, Atalanta? Hermes gives us chances in life, but it is up to us to seize them. Are these travelers coincidence? I say they are Hermes' fortune. We will help each other.
Well, Hermes
got underway.
is kind of supporting this quest, so yeah, in a way. In a way. What about over here, sir?
What is it, Atalanta?
See, you think I can't remember this actor?
We're headed for Hermes' shrine. Myself and these travelers.
Does Lycus know of this?
It was his idea.
That desperate fool. And just who are these travelers?
My name is Jason. My friend Hercules.
Well met. Why are you so willing to help us?
We're here for our own reasons.
I never pick the Ares responses. They're always so assholey.
Perhaps it appears
But Ares has my favorite skill tree, so it's weird. So I use all my deeds for that.
Nessus, you were the last to venture into the jungles. What can you tell us?
Deeds are like free XP you can assign based on things you do.
Jungles are crawling with them. They've made a den in the cave where one of the sacred herms is located. So expect a fight. Anything else?
Okay.
Thank you for your help, Nessus.
With the tongue.
Odds are you're heading to your death. Don't thank me for that.
Like that, that's a deed right there. Because I've made 50 Apollo aligned choices total, I get a deed. And with this deed, I can now assign XP. These are deeds. And so, for example, bam. And it fills up that bar, and then eventually I get more stuff. I'm way ahead on Ares stuff. There's a lot of really good shit here. Petrify! I imagine that's an active one, you know? Skullcracker 2. Let's get Skullcracker 2, probably. That's nice and passive. 8 more aspects to buy that one. Wow. Holy. I don't know how much I just want to dogpile on giving Ares, like, the deeds. But he has a lot of stuff I want. And I almost never pick his dialogue choices. There's been like 2 scenes where I have. It was a trusted ally and it failed me. Google started failing a long time ago. Failing everybody. We'll just keep dumping deeds into Ares for now. The things I want the most are under Ares, so we'll just keep throwing deeds into Ares.
Nehene Aurelion. We're heading out.
Hermes guide you then. Traveler, a word of advice. Listen to Atalanta. Follow her lead, and you may come back alive.
The same voice actor that the guards in Alchemy or Mycenae has. Too many Greek names, man. Too many. Into the jungle. This is my first time venturing out into an area with a custom party, even though half the party's taken up by a story character. This looks like a combat area. Yep. That's not my mace. I still find it funny that the UI is placed in such a way that it would be relevant for, like, if you were using a 4x3 screen. Did Herc just throw that bitch? Did you see that? Huh. Exact name of this game? It's in the title of the stream. Rise of the Argonauts.
Who are these men?
Assassins. Scrawny, black-tongued cowards.
Why do they want to kill Jason?
The Black Tongues murdered my wife. They want to make sure she stays murdered.
What do you mean?
There's a prophecy. They believe her death will bring them great power. We're seeking the Golden Fleece, Atalanta. That's why we're here. That's why we need a descendant of Hermes.
You're trying to bring your wife
She's a
back
descendant
from
of
the
Hermes.
Yes. And as long as I continue, the Black Tongues will try to stop me. Let's keep moving.
Ever climb down these cliffs, Atalanta?
dead? This place is Mache Seca. Mache Awape. Cursed. Ill luck. Bad things happen here.
Says the actor's not who they voice except for main characters. That makes sense. I feel like that's fairly common. Have a thing for credits to do. Atalanta, yes. So many doorways.
Okay. Hola, Leo.
Did I go backwards? I went backwards. That's why there's so many doorways. These are the doorways I just went through. Alright, fair enough. Let's try that again, shall we? I was looking at this, like, inverted. Reset, res set. What was that noise? I love hallways. This game has like 3 different weapons you can use: a sword, a spear, and mace. I usually just use the mace and that's it. Because I can do shit like this, you know? Sometimes it's weird and it misses though, my swing. Even when I'm right next to the guy. I only heavy swing. Because it just does like the most damage possible. It's pretty much good to 2-shot anybody that I knock down. Trying to do my weapon attack. There's no indicator if your weapon attack is ready. Your special weapon attack. But you can also like combo attack, like... Damn, your arrow is pretty good, dude. I can also throw a spear. Eh. Woo! Oh, that was weird. I did like a weird like backstep attack. Oh my god, he ripped him in half. Well, the mace is my favorite. I usually don't like big, heavy swing type of weapons, though. I thought I would prefer the sword, because usually I prefer swords and shit, but not here. This is the main way. I did not expect this to be the main way. So this is the Jane way. Oh, is this one of the Herms? I see. That makes sense.
It's written in Centaur. Will you read it, Atalanta?
Huttonese.
The great battle of the bloody plains. Yan Apeti, Yan Anepi. 3 days, 3 nights. Centaure et Satira. Centaurs and satyrs. Otto Gazette. Many were the dead. Gelios carved this herm after the battle.
Alright. I guess this is the main way to go now. I saw we got at least one deed. Just one. Give it to Ares. Save. And let's go. Ew. Ew. Is that the scary thing? What is that the thing we're supposed to be terribly scared of? I don't imagine that the mace is going to be as useful against something like this. Mace is useful for like normal enemies. Ow, ah. Well, he sure doesn't like when I hit him. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like I have to use a spear against this thing.
Damn you, Hypnage.
He's been dead for hours. We couldn't have saved him.
It was just tearing into his corpse, eating it.
I will have its hide!
Next time, Atalanta. Next time.
Damn it all. I should have gone with him. I have some blame in his death. I cannot speak the rights. Jason, will you do it?
I could do it for you, but I didn't know him. How could I commend his virtues to the gods?
I'll tell you what you need to know.
Very well.
Then let the gods be witness to these last rites.
I get to pick who I want to impress. Basically just who I want XP with. Yeah, I don't know who Chris Smith is, so I don't really know actor names most of the time. feel like Hermes is the most logical, just because this whole place loves Hermes.
Hear me, swift-heeled Hermes. Mark now the life song of Phalion, fallen scout of the Nisiros. Atalanta, speak of the life and virtues of the fallen so that the gods may hear.
Phalion was a brave scout. When others were unwilling to venture into the jungle, he would always volunteer. He was a great singer of
Voice a lot in
songs.
Skyrim.
His
I
voice
see.
would cheer the village, even
Yeah.
in the darkest times.
Elder Scrolls games tend to just have the same voice actor do everything.
Helios in his work as Lorguard, and
So it could be
vengeance
that.
for his father, at great risk to himself.
This one does that a
Phalion
little
had
bit,
mind
but
for
not as
strategy.
much.
He helped Nessus form our plan to turn back the satyrs on the bloody plains.
Not nearly as much.
A worthy centaur, truly. I will speak of his virtues.
I think he was a pretty brave scout.
Phalion was a courageous scout who volunteered for duty when others would not. He risked his own life to serve his tribe. May we all show such valor in the line of duty. Phalion of the Nisiros, find now your eternal place. Find now the fate
Bye-bye,
you
Pilgrim.
deserve.
Nighty night.
You are released from this mortal tether. May unyielding Hades have mercy on your spirit.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you. When we get back to the village, we must tell Gelios of his son's fate. As for now, the first of the sacred Herms lies just over there.
Roger Dodger. Survive attack. Scout's eulogist. Last rites. What about his last lefts? Bretons in Skyrim. Gotcha. Ah, almost. Ares. Need so many things from Ares. They kind of start forcing you to just go backwards and just start getting everything. Enjoy Argonauting the non-hut. I'll do my best with that. Let's see. What should I get? Defeat enemies quickly. Attacks increase in power. I don't know if I really defeat things very quickly, though. Maybe let's get Rampage 2. I do use Rampage when we fight big enemies. Especially when there's multiple big enemies. So let's do Rampage 2. It's useful. Situationally, but it is useful. A new god power. It's just Rampage again. Okay. Fairly confident that it is appropriately assigned. Barely.
I am the Windrunner, the Spirit Guide. This land I call
I'm
my own.
clipping through Hercules.
Listen for me in the rustling leaves. Hear me in the ocean breeze.
Hercules, there's a problem here.
The Herm has been relit.
The job's half done. Let's finish it.
The second Herm is in a cave to the east. Let's go.
Reclaimer. I hardly know her. Ugh. Gotta love Unreal traversal stutters.
Atalanta, can you read this Herm?
Kepa et oyeye waka. Te wapaze lecheacte. Lechie omakunka. Call to the messenger. He will show you the bridge across the great ravine. Lycus himself carved this Herm. Up there, across the gulf. That's where we want to go.
Lycus wasn't exaggerating. There's no way to cross this chasm.
Come, let's relight the second Herm and then return.
There is clearly platforms that will raise because like half the platforms are there already.
This is where I killed my first satyr. I was probably around 8 or 9. I was cleaning a manticore when it emerged from the... Nessus was the last to enter the jungle and return. He said the satyrs made a den in the cave ahead. During the day...
Cutting off your own dialogue.
Outside.
Shut up. Huh. Thanks for that. Oh, it's already dead. Even better. Her arrows have good knockdown potential. And she's, look, she's just firing like a fucking machine gun. Wow. She's a pretty good companion to have. Damn, they're actually, you know, being pretty fucking useful. They don't execute enemies that are down, though. Once enemies fall down, they just assume they're dead when they're not. Like, no one holding a shield is fucking dead. Damn, he just squished him to death. He just grabbed him and fucking squished him to death. Jesus. Alright. We came from behind to the left, but there's something straight behind, and the main way is to the right. There's a lot of different shit, actually. Hold on. Well, first... I wish I had a mini-map. Okay, that's the main way. Very easy to miss paths here. It really is. Oh. Let me see the map faster. Please. Okay, this is that, like, extra path. That's what I was trying to see. Oh, those look like leaf caps to me.
Jason, over here. Left caps.
Gather them, Atalanta. Hurry.
Some of them are huge.
Atalanta, can you read this herm?
Leo lewamaxa, hypnage ni woyate toko tokatu. Here was the beast Hypnage first seen. Aleph lechiosokewan, the chief of the jungle now. Iwaka, iyuk omani leo, gazet awe le mache. Beware, all who travel here. Death stalks this land. Nessus made this herm, the last herm the Nisiros made on Saria. He went out alone into the jungle to place it. Felt it was our duty to warn any who came here.
Yeah. I want to make sure I see all of these paths. This jungle's a little more confusing of a map, honestly. There was, I don't know where it is. There was some turn on the right here that I don't know if I missed or something. Where are we now? I know where we are, but like where? Slightly to the right here? It says there's a path. Is it blocked by a rock? There's only that. Maybe it has something to do with this fucking circle. Yeah, I'm looking right at it. So no, this is something like random, I guess. Alright. Let's go light the Herm. Yeah. Oh, a hill. The cave.
There are stories all around you, even in dark, secluded places. Share your stories. Mark the places where they were born. No greater gift can you give to one another. The Herm has been relit.
That's the second. Time to go see this shrine.
To the ravine. A way across should be ready for us.
Messages keep getting flagged. Whatever it is, it's on YouTube's end. I don't see it in the auto mod. There's two filters. There's the moderation filter that I have access to, and then there's one that's just like YouTube has full control over. Pretty much anything that goes through the moderation I have access to, I end up approving. We just got some points. We just got some points. When they are down is the best time to if you're saying kill, then that's why. YouTube doesn't let you type the word kill in live streams, I think. Unless you're like a mod or something. Wrong turn. I want to go hand in the side quests. Before we go up to the big place, because you never know. Actually, speaking of never knowing, where the hell am I? Okay. This jungle is confusing, especially without a minimap. With the minimap, you can at least like keep track of places you've been and kind of get an idea of the direction you're going. Oh, like this. I thought I was in a different place. Recognize the hallways. Without a minimap, it's like, it's just the same plant model everywhere. What does it mean, man? He's using those exact words. It might be the execute. Like, execute them, execute him. Might be that. YouTube is very picky when it comes to live streams. Like a few weeks ago, I streamed a strategy game that was about Afghanistan and fighting the Taliban, and I could put that in my title, but nobody could write the word Taliban in the live chat, which was retarded. Hey guy, your son's dead.
Atalanta, what news of Phaleon did you find him?
Phaleon now walks with Hermes on his path to the underworld. He was given last rites.
I thank you for that. I feared for his life, but an even greater fear was that his spirit would be lost forever.
Will you leave with the others now, Julius?
No, I will stay. My son has given everything for the Nisiros. How could I leave it behind now? I will compose my son's history and add it to our lore, so all will remember the sacrifice he made for Saria.
Rip.
Farewell.
Who's the other guy? The tent with the guy that's tripping out. Which tent was he in? I flagged for something even crazier. Yeah, yours made no sense. But yours was the auto mod. Yours was not YouTube's like their side moderation. Yours was like it was kind of different. Oh, there it is. It was literally in this building. I got your mushroom caps.
You're back. Tell me you found some more leth caps somewhere. We're completely out.
Atalanta spotted some.
Bless those sharp eyes, Wixie.
Make them last, Panta. The satyrs have picked the jungle nearly clean.
This will help a great deal. I thank you all. I must prepare these leth caps. I wonder if I can mix them with some arnica.
Arnica. Nice. He said you are a man of your word, and for whatever reason it held it as potentially inappropriate. I'm assuming it was because you are a man. I feel like YouTube thinks that that's going to be an inappropriate phrase somehow. Yeah, like that didn't get flagged. I bet it's you're a man. I bet that's what does it. You are a man, and YouTube's like, how dare you? You are a man. What a weird thing to hold. I think I'm going the right way. I'm trying not to check the map. I think this is correct. I think we're going the right way. Yeah, this looks right to me. Yes, sir. We have a way across now. Yep, I knew they'd come from below. Wow. That had to be. It's crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, let's hope it can support your weight, you fat fuck. Damn it, Hercules. Lose some weight. All that muscle and shit. I'm just like bum rushing Ares now. It's kind of funny. Let's see. Let's get Menace 2. Shield Breaker 3. Fury 2. I'll just keep dumping deeds into Ares for now. I don't know why. There's just so many of these things are so useful. I was like spreading them out before, but now I'm just like dumping everything into Ares. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go make some more caffeine. So I shall BRB. Alright. I am back. I have caffeine. I also have Hot Pockets. Because why not? Let us go. Ah, yes, that 2D fog PNG. I can't believe that that's how we used to handle fog, man. Just make a 2D PNG of it and then have it spin around. That's still how we handle flowers and plants and grass a lot of the time.
There's no one here.
And no sign of Hypnage's lair either. Kichita. Not here, then where?
Let's look about. Keep our eyes open.
Yeah. Shrine. It is a functional shrine. Yes. An apple.
Jason,
not an apple.
That fruit.
A peach.
Not any fruit I've seen before.
Looks like a peach.
There's only one. Should we draw lots for it?
This is a caduceus tree. See the roots? They resemble the entwined snakes of Hermes.
He's like, I want to eat it.
I've never seen it bear fruit before. The centaurs say it blooms when Hermes has been near. It is also said that whomever eats of the fruit can see through the eyes of Hermes himself.
You know what? I'm not really hungry. Go ahead, Jason.
It's clear Hermes has led us to this fruit. I trust this is what he wants me to do.
Ah.
Atalanta. Hercules.
Don't worry about them. They're fine. You'll catch up to them in a moment.
Hermes? The fruit. I feel...
Sorry about the taste. Was aiming for a sort of pomegranate. Came out more like the sole of a sandal. Oh well.
I saw Alcime.
You saw lost spirits. Your wife among them. Unlike the others, she is under my protection. For now.
How long can you protect her spirit, Hermes? I must know.
She'll be lost before you see her again. And so you face a hard choice. Return now, and give her last rites to save her from that fate. Or, find the fleece, and bring her back entirely.
That choice has already been made.
Then know this. As a lost spirit, she will wander for eternity, slowly losing all memory of who she was in this world. Only you, who are most intimate with her, can perform the last rites to put her spirit to rest.
Why?
Should you die during your quest to find the Golden Fleece...
About that centaur, we did it for him. His dad didn't have to do it.
Forever. I know what you seek here, but the time is not yet right for the one who carries my blood to be revealed.
What would you have me do?
The Nisiros are a good people. You must end their suffering.
By slaying Hypnage?
There's another evil on Saria far greater than that. One you must uncover and destroy.
How?
The fruit has given you new eyes, Ones that can peer into the spirit world itself.
Hmm.
Go and find the lost spirits that roam this island.
That's different.
And give to them last rites. Talk to them. The dead hold the key, Jason. In their dwindling minds, you'll find the answers that you seek.
Jason, what happened?
I spoke with Hermes. We have more work to do.
So what did Hermes tell you?
We must speak with the spirits of the dead. The fruit I ate allows me to see them. There's something going on here. Something more than just hypnasia.
What do you mean?
A greater evil. Hermes says the dead will tell us more.
A greater evil than hypnasia? But what?
Your mom. Your mother. Obviously. "2D fog." I really can't believe we did 2D fog. That's hilarious.
A spirit.
That's so funny.
No, I don't see anything.
Only I ate the fruit. Only I can see them then.
The jungle isn't safe. Not safe for anyone.
Hermes sent me to help you find rest, Spirit.
Run, my child. Run to safety.
Looks like a copy and paste of his wife.
Who is your child? Who do you tell to run?
Take me, but let her be.
How did you meet your end, Spirit?
We thought the cliffs were safe, that there was no danger there. Lysander, protect our daughter.
Lysander?
What? That's my father's name.
And your mother's?
It was Pelagia.
Your parents were the assassin and the oracle.
Ah.
What? What are you talking about?
My wife was murdered because of a prophecy given to her father by the oracle Pelagia. For that she was marked for death by the Black Tongues. But the assassin sent to kill her instead fell in love. That assassin's name was Lysander. Together they fled and disappeared from history.
Ah.
They came to Saria to hide.
Oh. Hmm.
The spirit before me is that of your mother, Pelagia.
Jason, what does she say?
Run, Atalanta, run!
She was killed on the cliffs near the village.
That's where we were attacked by the manticores. She held them off while I ran away. Jason, can you talk to her for me?
I'm sorry, Atalanta. She can't hear me. We must do as Hermes asked. Go to her final resting place and give her last rites.
All right.
Run, daughter!
The cliffs. So, like, do you mean these ones? I don't think you mean these ones. Where do you mean? Solve the mystery. Pelagia's resting place. Okay. I imagine there's going to be more spirits around to find.
Hypnage's
Whoa.
tracks. Can you see them?
Where? I see nothing.
Strange. This must be Hermes' site.
Or you could just be going batshit insane. Enough of your foul magics! Ow. What did I say about foul magics?
The satyrs are are suspicious by nature. The Black Tongues must have been here some time to earn their trust.
Now, I know where the main story's telling me to go. But if I go the other directions, can we find any more spooky spirit stuff? Well, we can find some more fights. Hercules plus this lady combined are like a good pair. Executed 100 enemies. One's very tanky, the other's very supporty. He's not dead, you big buffoon. Brown doesn't mean dead. Alright.
Here's where I lived until the Nisiros came. The Herm here. I didn't know what it was then. He kept me company. I told him how the hunt went, and he would listen.
Found
After a
someone.
while, I didn't even have to talk. He'd just know. He was a good friend.
What's scary is how close I had to get for this guy to show.
Spirit, can you hear me?
Forgive me. I thought we would be safe here.
What danger do you fear?
What cruel fortune to escape such evil, only to be killed by mindless beasts.
How did you die, Spirit?
I tried to find you, but you were gone. My only hope was that you had reached the shrine. I was on my way there. Before I reached the great castle, they swarmed on me. Too many, Velasha. Too many.
Lysander, I see the spirit of your father, Atalanta.
Jason, what does he say?
I failed you, Velasha.
He was killed by manticores, somewhere near the ravine. We must do as Hermes asked. Find his final resting place, and give to him last rites.
I didn't expect that to be like a main story one. 'Cause that sounds like a main story one. Yeah. I mean, maybe all of these are main story. I don't know. Ares. What do we want now? I guess Mace Mastery wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, we'll get Mace Mastery. I don't know how much I just want to keep dumping shit into Ares. There's just so much good shit here. And I just picked one, but I almost never pick his dialogue. Let's just dump it. Dump it! Everyone else is at 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's at 12. I'm doing this way differently from yesterday. I don't think I'll try to get everything, but I'm trying to go for like the really big buffs he gives, you know? Ah.
Jason, what was your wife like?
Strong. Beautiful. Smart. Kind. She could fight. From where she comes from, everyone can fight.
I would like to meet her.
You will.
You know, if we bring her back to life. I was right to come this way.
I am Arctos, traveler.
You speak clearly for a spirit.
I was killed but recently.
I recall Lycus saying that a spirit's senses dull the longer they go without last rites. Over time, I will only recall fragments of memories. But tell me, why has Hermes Swiftrunner allowed you to see the dead?
To help restless spirits.
It's kind of like the same answer.
To give you last rites.
Good luck with that. Hepnage killed me and dragged my body away. I hope I gave her a bellyache.
Hermes said by helping spirits find rest, we would uncover a great evil on Saria.
If he means Hepnage's secret, then perhaps I can prove him true.
What do you mean?
Hepnage attacked our hunting party. I was the first to fall. My spirit lingered, and I watched, hoping my tribesmen would finish the fight. Enraged by my death, they swarmed the beast. In the end, it vanished from their sight, but not from mine.
But you were dead.
So I was.
She entered the spirit realm.
That's her secret. That's how she cheats death. And since you now have Hermes' sight,
we can kill her.
Promise me something, friend.
Imagine listening to him have this conversation as a party member. You just can't hear the other side. We can kill her.
Let me leave this world knowing she has been stopped.
You have my word. Thank you, Arctos.
Arctos? You speak with Arctos?
Yes. His spirit is here.
He was my friend. There were times I didn't feel part of the tribe. Arctos always helped me when I felt that way. He showed me how the Nisiros hunt, and I showed him how I was taught. We learned from each other. Arctos was the first to try and hunt Hepnage. He actually used himself as bait to lure her out. He was also the first to survive, the first to make her disappear and run. But the damn thing got him in the end.
Tell her, friend. Tell her that Arctos has one last hunting tip for her.
Arctos has learned the beast's secret. It enters the spirit world when it vanishes.
By the gods, we never would have figured that out.
DK.
Hepnage's days are numbered.
Yeah, after that stream that you saw that bug, I guess, I actually was able to replicate it somewhere. I don't remember where. I think it was in my creator studio. So I just like swapped out the thumbnails and then like it fixed itself. But yeah. How you doing, DK? You ready for tomorrow? Were you here? Did I just like not get close enough to you the first time?
Killers and brutes, make my skin crawl.
What quarrel have you with the centaurs?
Damn beasts. Destroyed my village. My wife, dead. Children, butchered. Brutes, all of them. Cruel and malformed. But Callus had his revenge, didn't he? Survivors, yes. We regrouped. Came home drunk on hollow wine. Sweet slaughter.
Oh boy.
Sweet vengeance.
Oh boy. What are we playing tomorrow? I guess EDF. I mean, because the only time you and Matt 9 schedules are going to sync up again is like over 3 months from now, at least. So I guess we'll just finish through Iron Rain. I don't know if that's going to be a one session thing, but.
How did you die, Callus?
A race without honor. Slit my throat in the night, and denied last rites.
Where's your body, Callus?
Trophy of the half-breeds? Left to right.
Hmm.
Balance still in my favor, though.
This is the guy hanging in the village.
Four Nisiros. Only one Callus. Only wish I could cleanse Greece of more of their ilk.
Coming from at 9. I mean, usually, if I'm gonna keep it for one person, I keep it for whoever buys it for me. If someone buys it for me. Besides, when he's on nights, I can't play games with him anyway. Not really. Not very easily. What the fuck is this? This wasn't here before. Yeah, like, not only will it be several months before your schedules align, it'll be several months before mine aligns with his enough to play a game. Something very stupid happened yesterday. Okay, hit me with it.
Here, Jason. My father died here.
How do you know?
I just do. It's strange. I've been by this place 1,000 times. But after you spoke with my father's spirit, it's as if I can sense him. I know he's here, Jason. Please, speak the rites.
As you say. Let the gods be witness to these last rites.
I guess Hermes makes the most sense for most of this stuff, like, story-wise.
Hear me, swift-heeled Hermes. Mark now the life song of Lysander, husband of Pelagia. Let this man's virtue be a beacon.
I am assuming that this family are descendants of Hermes, too.
Lysander was a loving man of family. He defied the Black Tongues and gave up all he had in the name of love. May
Love.
show such devotion to those we love. Lysander, find now your eternal place. Find now the fate you deserve. You are released from this mortal tether. May unyielding Hades have mercy on your spirit.
What? Who are you?
Lysander, I am Jason, and this is...
Father! It's Atalanta.
Atalanta.
Can Hercules see this?
My daughter. Are you well?
Yes, Father.
Listen, child. It is difficult for me to see clearly. Your mother's spirit still binds me. Go, daughter, and release her, so that together we may at last find peace.
Father, I will find her. I promise.
My beautiful Atalanta.
Assassin's Eulogist. Nice. Client 3 a.m. Came at 3 p.m. Had a ticket for the same company. Their test install stopped working. It was broken. Oh, okay. I'm assuming the client hit a bad button. A button that he shouldn't have hit. That's my assumption. That is how I predict this story will go. Ooh, we have a Hermes point. We have a Hermes point. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na. Da-na-na-na-na. No. Let's get sword mastery. Let me get the mastery ones now. We're getting like far enough in. Something more stupid. Okay. Oh? Oh! Wait, what? I don't know how to get there, though. Like, what is that? I've still never been over there. Like, according to the map, right here, I should be able to go left. Right here, somewhere. and there will be a path. But there is not. This does not exist, so I don't understand.
I am the wind. Listen, hear me.
Oh, that's cool. After she reads it for him, he has it memorized and starts reading it. It's got to be that this is a boulder that gets, like, moved or something. It's got to be. Unless I'm just missing something. I don't know. Wait to the org asked to take the machine down and update OS. Leader org didn't tell employees in emails that he had ordered this to be done. Okay. So they're lacking the information. Wherefore art thou enemies? Therefore art thou enemies. Why are you guys not fighting? Why are my friends just standing there, not fighting? What's wrong with you? Oh god, a dodge. Whoa. Yeah, they're being retarded. They don't know that they're in a fight. I thought this was supposed to be Jason and the motherfucking Argonauts. Not the cheerleaders. They get hit and they don't even snap out of it. Oh, I caught him on the execute? No, I didn't. It acted like I did. Come on, man, you got this, yeah. Oh, hello. There he goes.
Fought the satyrs in a great battle.
Greater than the one I just did?
Every centaur who could hold a spear.
Look for spirits. Aren't they fighting? I don't know, they're broken. They just weren't doing anything. Well, I actually CC'd in the complaint and said nothing to his employees, letting them know. Okay. So did they fuck it up? Because they didn't know? Spirit time. I see dead people. I see battle. Don't you fucking dodge me. Get over here, black tongue. Where'd his head go? Why are my allies still not fighting? What's happening? Why are you so stupid? I mean, clearly I can do it by myself, but like... You're my friends, I would like you to do something. Their heads keep vanishing. Okay, I don't know why they're, like, broken. Might reload the save to see if that fixes any. Might also set me back a teensy bit, because this is checkpoint based. All it was the lack of communication. I think, okay, I think I have to do this fight again. That's what I feared, but that's not that bad. Maybe they'll fight now. I don't know, it's worth a try, right? Okay, they're fighting now, looks like. I saw him run up to the enemy, so yeah, a reload fixed it. Meaning it probably would have stayed broken until I reloaded. Probably just would have stayed this way. But they're fighting again. Why let me save everywhere if it's checkpoint based? You know? Fail to order them to attack. That's not a feature. Alright. Much better.
Here, Jason. My mother's final resting place. I can sense it. Speak the rites.
I can sense it.
As you say. Let the gods be witness to these last rites. Hear me, swift-heeled Hermes. Mark now the life song of Pelagia, wife of Lysander, and oracle of Apollo. Let this woman's virtue be a beacon for us who still live.
I can't hear his name without thinking of the gun from EDF, the Lysander.
Pelagia was an oracle of Apollo, one of the precious few who ever hear such a calling. Her mystic sight saw truths hidden from the rest of the world, though they also brought evil upon her. May all who suffer for their gifts find comfort, in this world or the next. Pelagia, wife of Lysander, find now your eternal place.
I'm gonna eat a hamburger. That sounds good.
You are released from this mortal tether. May unyielding Hades have mercy on your spirit.
Where am I? Who are you?
Pelagia, I am Jason. There's someone you should meet.
You're my...
Atalanta. My beautiful Atalanta.
Mama?
Pelagia.
Lysander. We're free at last.
Pelagia, the prophecy you once gave to King Lycomedes. It involved my wife, Alcime. Do you remember?
A daughter with the blood of Ares. By her life, the Dark Titan is undone. By her death, the Raven is released. Her warden holds her fate. Lycomedes thought he was his daughter's warden, but it is you of whom the prophecy speaks, traveler. Know this, warden. You still hold your love's fate in your hands. It all depends on you.
Hermes told us the spirits on Saria know of a great evil on this island.
Indeed. We know who controls the beast.
One of your own, Atalanta. A traitor.
I thought she was saying that Atalanta controlled it. I was like, wait, what? Huh?
Who?
Since they arrived, we've watched as the centaurs hunted the manticores to extinction.
But they didn't kill them all. One of the centaurs found the broodmother in the city.
Broodmother?
Tamed it.
Hypnage? Tamed?
With dark sorcery, this centaur then changed the broodmother into the beast that now preys upon the tribe.
Nessus, You speak of Nessus.
Yes, daughter. That is his name.
This can't be.
He controls the beast, Commander. And he's trying to breed more.
We must go back. We must warn the village.
Our time here is at an end, daughter.
Know that you always have our love.
Mother. Father. I never thought I'd see you again.
And now you won't.
Every day I have thought of
until
you.
you die.
Every day I have missed you. I have a new tribe now, but I will carry you always in my heart. Father, Mother, find your way to Elysium. Jason, no matter what happens, I'll never forget this gift. One last moment with my family. Back in the village, I keep my father's spear. I want you to have it. As for Nessus, I'm going to tear out his heart.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Deeds. I got deeds. Deeds nuts. More Ares points. A new row. Ooh, baby. May special move. Prayer of Ares sends out an even larger blast. I don't know if that's the one that I use, but like all of this shit is good. Rage of Ares. Fiery explosion. Sounds active. Sounds very active. And then Shieldbreaker 3, Fury 2. These are all very good. I must buy 5 aspects before I can buy this row. But we're making a lot of progress now that I'm just focusing on Ares and I stopped like putting points into the others. Let's just take the more damage. Like more damage just sounds good, you know? More damage sounds great. I love regeneration from Apollo. I usually pick Apollo dialogue options a lot of the time. Not always, but a lot of the time. Chance to automatically power block while blocking. That sounds amazing. But you can't get all of these. And I'm not exactly min-maxing, but if I did, like, try to get anybody else, like, a lot of their stuff, it would be Apollo. Regardless. For now, I still just want to focus Ares. Alright, am I going the right way? Yes. This one at the bottom right, this has got to be like the lair of the beast. It's a big circle indicating a fight, you know? And he said to help his spirit out after we killed the beast. So. Tell Lycus about Nessus's betrayal. Ask centaurs about Callus. Does it have to be a specific centaur? Can we talk to Nessus about his betrayal? Is that a thing?
Okay. Me hola Leo.
Careful out.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's gone. He vanished. What a surprise. Trying to breed more. Like, it fucking looks like he's trying to breed more. Yeah. Those look kind of like the beast. I'll tell Lycos after.
Yes, Jason.
I don't wish to burden you in your time of grief. But what do you think of the punishment of Callus?
The blood of our people, including young ones, is on his hands. What troubles me is this. Without last rites, his murderous spirit now infests this land.
Yeah, I met him.
If not for you, my own son Phalion's spirit would still roam this island. By keeping Callus here, Agrios subjects the lost
Hi, Jacob.
spirits of our people to that villain.
That's a source.
I definitely haven't touched a spear.
Farewell, Gilios. May you find comfort.
Touch a spear, spear, a touch a spear. What spear? This spear? Touch spear.
Jason, I said I wanted to give you something of my father's. There, on the mantle. This spear. Take it.
I want to give you something, but only if you run up to it and touch it.
I've already made up my mind. I'll never use that thing. Seems almost a dishonor to have it lie around unused. So take it already.
As you will. I'm honored, Atalanta.
Is it any good? Slowly absorbs the health of enemies it kills. Heals Jason and unleashes Apollo power brilliance, stunning nearby foes. I see. So it turns health into an attack. So I'm using one where it's like you just get a bunch of defense effectively. And now this is like more aggressive. I'll take that. I'll use that one. It'll be my first weapon I actually like keep and use that's new. God, I can't. You can watch the lights spawn and despawn in there. That's hilarious. Woo! Didn't mean to do this.
Should have been consulted before you let those strangers leave this village like us.
Atalanta, what is it?
Kill him.
It's Nessus. It's been Nessus all along. He controls Hypnage. He tamed her.
This jest is in poor taste, Atalanta.
She speaks the truth.
Who are you to say so? Deranged ramblings.
Stop smoking your fucking pipe back there.
He spews lies to tear us apart. You can't take this seriously like us.
Jason, Atalanta, do you have proof?
I have only my word.
Without proof, there can be no challenge.
Then I'll kill him where he stands. He's a murderer. I will make him suffer.
Show your proof or close your mouth. I am an elder of this tribe. You may pretend to be one of us. This crippled fool may even indulge you, but you will never be Nisiros, girl.
So help me, I will pierce your lying tongue and pin it to your skull.
Do it.
You prove my point. No Nisiros would kill another outside
Do
the
it.
law.
Do it. Do it.
Let loose your arrow.
Do it.
You'll be outcast forever. And
Do
erased
it.
from the memory of this
Do
tribe.
it. Do it. Kill him.
Atalanta, this is not our way.
Shut up, cripple. Kill him. Yeah, kill him. Let's like as we'll find proof. I'm sorry. Like this, it's these kinds of moments where I pick the Ares choices. Like this is just the most logical thing to do, bro. We got Hermes-backed visual experience that this guy is to blame. Kill him.
I'm with you, Atalanta. Say the word and
Yeah.
it dies.
An arrow through the eye would be
Of
too
course we
good
can't,
for you,
but
Sixhoof. I will undo you, Nessus. We will find the proof we need.
proof schmoof.
Then, and only then,
Hermes gave us the ability to see it.
This human goes too far like us, the others will hear of this outrage.
Lycus, you useless fucking cripple.
Lycus, you believe me, don't you?
Of course. But proof is needed. Something to link Nessus to the beast. Think, my daughter. Where does your heart tell you Hypnage lives?
I've always thought she must live near where the satyrs leave their sacrifices. But I found nothing.
Things are different now. With Hermes' sight, I can see tracks that no one else can.
Then start your search there. I believe in you.
Letting this guy live is such a mistake. Why are we so retarded? Why do we have to be good guys? Why can't we just kill? Ares had the right idea.
Find proof of Nessus's evil, and nothing will save him from our wrath.
Ares disapproves. And so do I.
What's this you're saying? You slander my Arche in front of everyone? In front of Lycus?
It's true, Chromis. I'm sorry, but your father is to blame.
I should kill you right now! How dare you!
She speaks the truth.
Who gives a damn what you have to say? But you, Atalanta, I thought you were one of us.
I am, and I'll prove it.
I hope you die out there, human. You and your friends. Just like your parents. My father will see all of you hung up to rot.
My father.
My
father. He's still not in here. Why couldn't we kill him? He deserves it.
Forgive me.
Blah, 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 blah.
I must prepare these.
One thing before we leave. What do you think of the punishment of Callus, Pantaleon?
I think it is an outdated custom. A relic we took with us from our homeland of Arcadia. Those who cling to the tradition won't even say Callus's name. But I'm too busy to worry about such nonsense.
Thank you for your time, Pantaleon.
Atalanta, go get Panta some more left caps. I ate them all. Itome pokitaka.
Ichipe, Pantaleon.
3.
3? We'd best leave him.
Okay. It's funny that both of my friends are wearing red. What's up, dog?
Back again, are you?
That man who hang...
That is no man. That is a piece of offal, no longer fit to feed the crows. If you claim him as one of your kind, know this. He murdered 4 of my people. Now his remains serve as a warning. Take the life of an Nisiros, and your spirit will be bound here forever.
Was his name Callus?
I believe that rotting husk was once called by that name.
I must give that man last rites.
Never! The spirit of that black heart will stay on Saria until the end of time.
You bring shame unto Hermes, the god your tribe professes to worship. Hermes is the spirit guide, and you keep him from his duty. On his sacred island, no less.
You think you can convince me that I offend the god of spirits? I save him the trouble. No! There is no greater punishment among the Nisiros. That rotting thing has been utterly erased, as if it had never been.
Arteris.
Any of the tortured spirits in Tartarus would gladly trade their place for his. Sisyphus, Tantalus, Ixion, and his Wheel of Fire.
Or so you say. As long as he's there, I know he suffers.
You have Hermes' fortune to thank for your return, but I would not gamble further with your luck.
How do you feel about that body that hangs up there?
How do I feel? I feel pretty damn good about it. The only thing I worry about is whether or not Hades could make that bastard suffer more than he does now. An eternity as a lost spirit left to rot, or an eternity in the black lands of Tartarus. Tough choice, is it not? Now, why don't you mind your own business?
Hermes made it my business.
Find what you were looking for out there?
Not yet, Gorgodos. Gorgodos, what are your thoughts about that body hanging in the village?
Complicated. Hard to make a joke about that. I know Agrios is within his rights.
Try to convince him to get a mace using Tartarus twice. Oh, it might be too late for that.
Every new day, they step outside and they're greeted by a killer. Hard to move on.
Good day, Gorgodos.
Unless I can repeat the dialogue.
What is it now? You will never... The spirit of that black heart.
Were Callus judged by Hades, he would be sent to Tartarus and face far worse. You do him a favor.
Tartarus? Who knows of Tartarus? I have not been there. Have you? I want him rotting where I can see him. No! There is no greater punishment among the Nisiros. That rotting thing has been utterly erased, as if it had never been.
Any of the tortured spirits in...
He's had many years as a spirit to think on what he has done. What if he's found remorse? Then Hades might show mercy. He deserves no mercy.
If not for Hermes, then think of the Nisiros spirits that roam this island. You subject those lost spirits to an eternity with Callus.
It's a big island. They can shun him. That.
Oh yeah, see, I didn't know what the next one was. I never would have thought there would even be an item involved in this.
What is it? Never. That rot. Then Hades might show.
Agrios, I've spoken with the spirit of Callus. He hasn't changed. Still vengeful and bitter. Hades won't be merciful. And you and I couldn't begin to imagine his divine torments.
I can imagine quite a bit. In that case, do it.
What?
Cut him down. Do whatever you want with his...
You saw him yesterday, Michael.
I want Callus to experience this divine suffering.
He was here yesterday.
Let the gods be witness to these last rites. Hear me, swift-heeled Hermes. Mark now the life song of Callus, warrior of Arcadia. Let this man's vice be a lesson to us who still live.
Vigilante, murderer, lackwit, coward.
Callus was a black-hearted killer of children and the innocent. May the gods protect us from such villainy, and from men like him. Callus of Arcadia, find now your eternal place. Find now the fate you deserve. You are released from this mortal tether. May unyielding Hades have mercy on your spirit.
So, you managed to wrest my body from those bastards Spawn, Horse, and Horses.
They're called Centaurs, Callus. Remember that on your trip to Hades.
What is that horse lover doing with you? What have you done?
I did the will of Hermes.
Just what do you mean by that?
I freed your spirit. You've been given last rites. Prepare for the underworld.
What have I to fear from Hades?
Need you ask? You've murdered innocents, Callus.
I avenged my family.
Whose truth will Hades see? May you receive the fate you deserve.
Curse on you, horse lover. On all of you!
And there he goes. Bye. Nice. I'm just picking Hermes, literally because like it's like we're doing this for Hermes, and that's the only reason. That's why I'm picking Hermes so much. But hey, that one Ares choice pushed me over to another point. Let's get the improved prayer of Ares. I use that so much. And just dump some more into Ares. Alright. I know this goes to the docks, but they might have some dialogue. Shit has happened. Who knows, maybe there's a spirit. You never know. Blech. I'm here. Anyone have anything to say?
I have no more.
I guess not.
Be alert,
Yeah, these two never seem to change what they say. Well, let's go back. What are the exact objectives now? Basically, go find Hypnagi. I don't know if anyone else will have anything to say. Also, I don't understand why the blacksmith was the one we needed permission from to go bring down that body. You'd think you'd have to get it from the leader.
So, you've done your good deed for the day. Take this mace. It belonged to Callus.
You kept it?
We Nisiros believe that every weapon is alive in its own way. Weapons used for evil live a life of suffering. As a bronze
His
warrior,
eyes keep
I try to heal
going different directions.
cleanse its suffering. Perhaps you can do more.
That is a rare honor, Jason. By law, that mace belonged to Agrios. He worked hard to make something good from it. Bear it with pride.
Kill in rapid succession, power increases. Multiplies as Jason acquires Ares menace aspects. No, I'm gonna stick with the wave breaker still. It's just a flat damage buff no matter what's happening. That's better.
I wanted to thank you for the mace. It's a fine weapon.
Which I'm not gonna use.
Only if it is used for good. Remember that. Now, I've got work to do.
Almost forgot to like. Well, thank you.
That fiend Callus should have stayed where he was until the end of time.
Right, you go suck a fat one, bitch.
Strange what you can get used to over time.
It's going to take some getting used to not having that thing hanging up there anymore.
Well.
Now Callus will face the judgment of Hades, but unlike my son, I pity him for that.
These two never really had anything to say about it at all. So I guess we're good to go. I have unfortunate news. What is that? Rakepinaji. Okay, I think that's the only thing to do. Let's do it. Now, 2 of my weapons are from the first island. The armor's from Mycenae, and the spear's from here. Cover tomorrow? Alright. I got you. What? Look how glowy it is. No DK this week. Sad face. Well, if I haven't finished this game by tonight, I guess I'll play more tomorrow. I don't know how long this is. I read a lot of stuff of people saying they finished it in 12 to 14 hours. But that's about how long I've played it. And there's still at least one entire area after this. At least, like, bare minimum. Oh my god! That is a big boy, and Jesus Christ, it hurt. What the fuck? Ugh. Maybe he's dead. Ah! That ability is very often useless. Usually it does better than that, but it just does, it didn't last long enough. That wasn't the block button, that was the swap weapons button. Ow! Is there a side quest? You find him his medicine? Medicine? Who? Oh, the mushroom? Yeah, I did that. Okay. There's more. Okay. It's weird. Everything I see talking about this game calls it a 12 to 14 hour game. And when I saw it took me 3 hours to get off the first island, or 4, I was like, I feel like it's not going to be that short for me. You know? Uh-huh.
Hypnage's tracks. It's been here. Not long ago.
Goes to where the mushrooms were? Yeah.
They lead straight into that rock wall.
Yeah, I talked to him. He's in behind the rock. That's not how I was expecting that to go. Thought Hercules would move it or something. But I guess you didn't have to bring Hercules, so they couldn't rely on that. I'm getting the idea that we're probably almost done with this region, though. I have a feeling that Mycenae was probably one of the longer zones, if not the longest. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Oh, cool. It summons this over literally everybody. Yep, you are. Well, yeah, this place is definitely faster then. Why'd you wait for me to get so close to it? I just tried to lock onto it. Ugh. Difficult fight, troublesome fight is later. This is, it is special. He's very far, which makes it very hard on the weapons. Like the way his hitbox works. And he doesn't really stagger. Ah! Ugh. Hercules? Jesus Christ, just knocked him on his fucking ass. Hercules doesn't really attack him either, which definitely doesn't fucking help. Changed, I've asked him to work the next 2 Saturdays. Okay. Did he say yes? And I spirited him a lot till he died. That makes sense. Go get him, Hercules. What the fuck? He's limping. I win.
Jason, here. Between the stairs. Beneath this tuft of fur.
It's a good thing I have that.
Have him now.
The dodge roll thing might have been helpful too, honestly. But you can only use like one at a time. The heal is just the safest one.
The Beastmaster's time has come.
I only punished him by stealing all of his hours. I was merciful. Ah, okay. And that's the guy. That's funny. Yeah.
Let the gods be witness to these last rites. Hear me, swift-heeled Hermes. Mark now the life song of Arctos, fallen hunter of the Nasiros. Let this centaur's virtue be a beacon for us who still live. Arctos was a pride of the Nasiros, a peerless hunter and scout. He passed his knowledge on to others, and so his craft endures in the hunts of his tribe mates. May we all show such skill and cunning in the deeds we do. Arctos of the Nasiros, find now your eternal place. Find now the fate you deserve. You are released from this mortal tether. May unyielding Hades have mercy on your spirit.
By Hermes, you did it! You killed that damn beast!
Arctos!
Noita, you did it!
You can rest now, Arctos.
You have brought great honor to the Nasiros, all of you.
Then quit dawdling, Proudstep. You've loitered long enough. May you run the fields of Elysium forever.
I will prepare a place for you until we hunt again, Atalanta.
Yay. Let me skin it. Let me skin it. Mm-mm. Ares. 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 Shield Breaker. I hardly know her. More Ares. I really want the Conquest 2. That'd be useful. And the Improved Prayer of Ares 2 would also be pretty useful. Let's just get more Ares. And I'm doing this way differently than yesterday. Not trying to max out Ares, just trying to like get the cool shit. The shit that I want. Just because I basically never pick his dialogue anyway. Sometimes. But rarely. So hard to see it here. Map. Return to the village. Okay. I will hope that there's not something hidden waiting for me somewhere. Combat!
You had to go and kill her. To destroy something so perfect is unforgivable.
Unforgivable.
That faith is an abomination, as are you.
What a worthless race you are. Weak, small, playthings of the gods. I am Nessus, son of Neros, and I am my race perfected!
When we're done with you, we'll drag your corpse back for all the Nasiros to see.
The Nasiros? My tribe is Raven. Girl, what do you think is going to happen here, human? I've seen more battles than you've seen days in your life.
Nessus, son of Neros, I bear proof of your treachery, and so demand lawful challenge. By
What
the
proof
laws
do
of the
we
Nasiros,
have?
I call you traitor! Defend yourself!
We don't have proof though. Yeah. Get him, boys. He has some player preference. Beat him up. Punch his butt. Punch his butt hurt. Ah! I'm just like letting Herc beat him up. It feels functional to me. Toro. Ow. Fucking Christ, he can like 3-shot me. What am I supposed to do? I don't think I'm supposed to do a lot. Unless my companions phased him. A lot of boss fights in this game come down to hold up your shield 24/7 and attack when there's time. Oh great, 2 enemies at once. Wow. Or no? I don't even know. Sticking to the sides and running from the shockwave. Ow! Woo! Ah! Ah! Okay. Ah. There's another one. It's a weird ass fight, man. Ah. Hit him. Why you no hurt him? I can't even tell when I'm hurting this guy, honestly. But to be fair, that's how a lot of boss fights in this game are. It's just, am I hurting him? I don't know. For most of the swings I did that last time, there were no collision effects whatsoever. I get them from up front, but I haven't been attacking up front. Well, he's dead, so it worked out in the end.
Finish it. Send me to the paradise of Tartarus.
Silence, murderer!
The Black Tongues will avenge me. I am favored of Hecate.
Her favor won't save you now.
I will.
You will harm the Nasiros no more.
Jump on the Hydra's back.
Reap it!
Hands clipping through.
Jason, the tribe Nasiros is eternally grateful to you and your friends.
We never got proof though, so I don't understand.
Without Atalanta's help, we would not have succeeded.
Even in our darkest days, I have always thanked Hermes for sending Atalanta to us.
Like us.
Let me boast on you, daughter. Don't deny an old centaur that joy. Jason, I present you with this tribal armor of the Nasiros.
I am honored, Lycus.
Take damage. A decoy appears to confuse enemies akin to Hermes Spirit Trail power. All cost of God powers reduced. No, I like my armor better. Like, stat-wise. Though I will say, the armor I'm using is mostly good for normal fights, not for boss fights. Like Hermes appears here. Ares never appeared in Mycenae. Okay.
I'll remember this day for as long as I live, to be blessed by Hermes' presence.
I'm tempted to swap my armor back, honestly, just because the only time the armor really matters is in boss fights. And the original armor we got on the first island would help more with boss fights.
Go, Jason.
How's it going? Hi, it's going fine.
He wants to talk to.
Just kind of finishing another chapter of this.
All hail the heroes of the Nasiros.
Heroes of Nasiros.
I'm sorry, Atalanta. I couldn't believe you. But it all makes sense.
I thought he'd be even more of a dick after that.
He's shamed me forever.
You're nothing like him, Chromis. You are
On the beach. I know, I'm just talking to everybody.
I am the son of a traitor.
Just want to see what they say, if anything.
If only Phalion could be here in this time of triumph. But at least his spirit is settled.
The long strider in our village will remember this day forever.
It's pretty crazy that he just like showed up. But I'm assuming Athena will show up too, and that Ares is just a dickhead. That's my assumption. Those orcs, these are centaurs. These are all centaurs.
With Hypnage gone, we can replant the eastern vineyards. Ha! Happy day!
Let's hear one of your jests, Gorgonos.
So, there's a Sata says no.
Nothing new.
When you first arrived, I thought it an ill omen. But now I see it was a blessing.
Now you guys can stop doing the elf thing and running away.
Hermes in our village. I'll never forget it.
Just wait till the day that all NPCs in video games can have auto AI responses. Infinite dialogue. Just wait. Only 2 show up? If only 2 got... Well, I mean... I assume you mean out of the villages then. Because technically, we've seen... like 4 gods so far, because they all show... All the patron ones show up in the beginning. Ares didn't show up in his city, but we did see him in the beginning. Hermes has shown up here. In person? Okay, well if it's in person, like not through a statue or whatever, if it's out of gods in general, I'd guess Zeus. If it's patrons only, then I don't know.
I remember when the Nasiros first arrived on Saria. I met them at the edge of the forest in the guise of a magnificent ram. in hindsight, I might have chosen a different form. Their hunters tried to shoot me. You've done a great thing here, Jason of Yolkus. You've restored Saria and the Nasiros.
The Nasiros deserved my help. Now they can build the life they dreamt of.
Speaking of dreams, it's time your quest continued. Before I give you something, I must take something back.
The sight.
I allowed you to see through my eyes for a time, but mortals are not meant to see that way for long. Let's see what I can give you in return.
A sword.
I call it Wind Shear. It will serve you well.
Will it?
And one more thing. Now all who come to Saria will know what you've done.
Hermes, I'm
Lovely
honored by your
island.
gifts. But I need to find the one who
Is there an
carries-
island named that?
Ah, yes. Nearly forgot. Come, let's speak with Lycus.
Restored peace. Wind shear. When you kill an enemy, chance Hermes. Okay, bro, this sword is glitching the fuck out. God powers generate more quickly. Chance wind strike will be cast. Oh, look, stop glitching. That was weird. Or more damage to shield. I don't know between these two. This is only on kill. The only time these differences really matter, again, is in boss fights. And none of these are useful in a boss fight. Maybe this one if the boss happens to have a shield. So, I'll take it.
Hermes, you honor
The Greek island, okay. Cool.
You honor yourself, Lycus, by choosing to stay and fight. The tribe
And,
Nasiros is forever
Nasiros in this is just a tribe. The island we're on is called
needs
Saria.
one who shares my blood. Lycus, what do you say?
What do I say?
Lycus? In the bloodline of Hermes?
Not just Lycus, all centaurs. It's a long story, but I think Lycus would be a good fit for your purpose, Jason.
I would be honored to help Jason in any way.
Are we good to steal the chief?
Then welcome aboard. We have room on the Argo for one more. That is, if she's willing.
Me?
She's just a small little thing. I'm sure we can find space somewhere.
Why do you want me to join you?
Skill, friendship, bravery. I don't know. All three? That's the thing about most of these answers. It's like, all of them count, you know? Usually. Most of the time.
Atalanta, you began as our guide, but you became a friend. I would trust you with my life.
I've long thought about seeing the world beyond this island.
And you said you wanted to meet my wife.
First, what say you, Lycus?
Atalanta, you are Nasiros, but you are also human. Venture out among your own kind for a time. Learn about your people, and then choose where you best belong.
Then my bow is yours, Jason.
Excellent. This tale gets more interesting by the minute.
Pretty sure this voice actor did like half the voices in Skyrim, by the way.
Argonauts, to the
Or
ship.
Oblivion, or just something. Yay! Hooray! Woo! Yay! Da-dum. Da-dum. Take no damage, fades if hit by too many attacks. I mean, it's not useless. 2 more aspects to get Conquest 2. Let's say Vengeance 2. Now what? Maybe this one? The State of Grace? More damage? I try not to be in State of Grace, ideally. But the rest of these are all like active things anyway, so it's like, oh. Let's get the Stout-Hearted. And Apollo. Resistances increase even more. I know I want that one. I mean, there's a lot of things here I want. Let's get the overall resistance increased. More tankiness would be nice. Yeah, this Ares stuff is great for attacking, not as great for defending, but that's fine. And we have one for Athena. I think this is the only mastery I don't have yet, so let's get it. So they're all at 7, except Ares is at like way more than 7. We need one more aspect, and then I guess we would be able to buy Conquest 2, which is a goal I have. Let's dump more into Ares. Reach the final tier of Ares' favor. General of Ares is another thing that I can allocate. Dedicated to Ares. General of Ares. Hey, lady.
Now is not a good time, Jason.
Why not?
The ambush on Saria troubles me. How could the Black Tongues know we would be there? I fear there is a spy among us, so I have opened my mind to Hecate. I will be able to sense others whose minds are touched by her hand.
Does this put you in danger?
There is a chance I will lose myself. Change back to the way I was. But it must be done.
Okay.
I sense a presence following us. Looking down upon us as if from a great height. They are aware of our purpose. They know what we know. The spy has been with us since we left Yolkus.
It's a fucking bird.
She sees me. No!
Medea!
I can't stop it, Jason! The runes! I can't release the power with these runes here! Remove them, Jason, or I will die!
The runes are supposed to protect you, and the rest of us. We agreed when we set out you were to stay here until our voyage was complete.
You have no right to keep me imprisoned! Let me out! Jason, you will not regret my gratitude. Do you not find me attractive? You are young, inexperienced. There is much I can teach you. Much I can show you.
Shut up, Hecate, or whoever the fuck you are.
You cannot tempt me. The real Medea would know that. You're not the Medea I know. You're being controlled. Fight it!
No!
Medea?
Yes. She is gone now.
I felt her. I felt Hecate.
Hecate.
I needed you to help me.
Hecate, Hecate. Close enough.
Thank you.
Are you hurt?
My mind is weary. Leave me now. I must rest.
All right. Glad nobody else minded any of that. You changed the bed. You changed the comfortable bed with a mattress and a blanket to just being some wood with hay on it, you fucking animal.
After my tribe made the journey from Arcadia to Saria, I told myself I would never sail the seas again. Goes to show you, despite all our plans and declarations, the great unknown will always have its say. At least the tribe is well. I will look forward to my return and seeing the progress they have made.
Who will lead the Nasiros in your absence?
Agrios has been chosen to serve as Aleph for the time being. He is a good choice. Our females will be returning soon, and they will help as well.
Were you surprised to learn you were in the bloodline of Hermes?
At first, yes. There are many legends of centaur origins, but none included Hermes. After I thought on it, though, it seemed fitting. I am proud to be a descendant of Hermes. No doubt he is amused by the entire situation.
I'm glad you supported Atalanta's choice to come along.
I think
That wasn't
will be a wonderful experience.
nearly as long as
Danger notwithstanding.
Mycenae.
She is a special girl, a special woman.
I spent like 6 to 7 hours on Mycenae.
Her, the Nasiros cannot be selfish and keep her hidden.
We're technically done here already. I haven't even been going 4 hours today.
Much to learn from other humans, but I also think she has much to teach as well.
That's all for now, Lycus. Thank you.
Damn.
We're one step closer to Alcime, Jason. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Lycomedes.
If we succeed, Mycenae will owe a debt to everyone on this ship.
Let me know if you require anything. I take my leave.
Bye. Let's see. One reason why I did like this armor is because it also gives you a damage bonus. So, okay, so this is the same defense bonus. This has a power bonus. This increases your max health by a lot. But this, you know, DPS is tankiness. If you kill the enemy faster than the enemy can kill you. However, I can also restore health. So it's like, I've recently got another power buff already anyway. Maybe this would be better for the boss fights. At the location day, you might be able to finish it all tomorrow. Okay. Good to know. Especially if we do end up getting anything that regens health at some point. More health is better. Because I'm just slowly realizing that all the boss fights are going to be retarded in some way. And I'm like, I shouldn't be dressing for the normal fights. I should be dressing for the boss fights. And regain small portion of health upon killing enemy is not helpful in a boss fight. Honestly, the increases of power are kind of minimal too. I'm gonna go back to the Yulkin War Armor. Yeah. So we'll keep the same tankiness, lose the damage buff, small health on kill. We already have other things that do stuff like that. Instead, more max health means way more survivability considering how much heals I have. That's what we'll do for now.
That centaur armor is finely crafted. Strong, but also flexible. I suppose if you've been at war for a millennium, your warcraft would be advanced.
True.
I'm thinking of setting up an alchemical lab. Both Medea and Atalanta have expressed interest.
I didn't see Atalanta down here. I'm guessing she's still like up. I don't know. Just make sure I didn't miss her. Did I see Atalanta? Is Atalanta down here? Atalanta, are you hiding somewhere? Don't think so. No, you're just not down here yet. Okay. It's been a second, I think, since I did a save, so let's do one. I can't see anything. Third person is awful. Up we go. Open the door. Ah.
I've charted our course to Kithra. Shall I let her loose?
Yeah. Athena,
Make good
Athena.
time. As fast as she can go.
Oh yeah, I guess the companions that you can bring with you would stay up there, huh?
Buried on Kithra that we would rather not have unearthed. Send some men. Have them seek a way inside the temple. If it's still sealed, then let them lie in wait for Jason when he arrives.
What is it?
We've arrived at Kithra. We'll soon go ashore to find a descendant of Athena.
I sense a taint on this island. A corruption.
Hecate? Black Tongues?
I'm not sure. It's not like any other presence I've felt involving the Dark Titaness. It's old and quiet. Almost as if dormant.
Hostile?
I can't say. It's as if it teeters on the edge, waiting to be tipped to one side or the other. Be careful, Jason. There are great forces at play here.
You know, the maps in this game are really small. I'm realizing. Like, they're pretty small, and they don't like, it doesn't go from like one map to the next map. There's just like these lone small maps.
I'm afraid I can't be of much help to you here, Jason. My people have never heard of Kithra before. One thing I can tell you, the winds carry no scent of humans. Cooking fires, fisheries, waste, nothing.
Tell me about Hermes.
Continue on your path, and the messenger will surely walk beside you. You have his attention, and that is not an easy thing to claim.
Yeah, he's protecting my wife right now.
Hermes is the messenger of the gods. Through his aspects, your prayers and appeals can be more swiftly delivered. This allows you to call upon the powers of Olympus more often and with greater effect.
What powers does Hermes grant his champions?
Draw upon Hermes' divine speed to unleash flurries of attacks beyond mortal limits. Or call upon the forces of wind, air, and the spirit world to blast your opponents before you.
Tell me of Hermes' trickery.
Hermes is a mischievous rogue who takes as much pleasure in making his opponent look foolish than in defeating him. An opponent who is embarrassed is often frustrated, and one who is frustrated is easily defeated. Call upon Hermes in battle, and let him play his tricks through you. Watch as your opponents flail about, fighting ghosts. You may find the results amusing.
You know, just looking at him without seeing the horse half of him, doesn't he look like a Kunari? Like, this is what they ended up basing the Kunari off of in Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. Weird.
Tell me of Hermes' wrath.
What can strike so soft as to barely move the hairs upon your arm, and so hard as to destroy a mountain? The answer is the wind, and it is Hermes who commands that force. Call to him, favored one, and he will lend you the force of air.
Air?
Gusts so strong and sharp as to devour any who stand against you.
I can see the pixelation of his nostril.
Show me the world's greatest champions. Show me the strongest, the biggest, the fiercest, the bravest. And after you've shown all these to me, then show me the fastest, for that is the greatest among them. Speed of mind, speed of body. There are no more lethal weapons than that. If you would know what speed truly is, call upon Hermes and ask him.
Tell me of Hermes' connection to the spirit world.
Hermes is the spirit guide, and he knows the lands of the underworld as well as he does the peak of Olympus. Of all the places upon this world or the one below, Tartarus is the most fearsome. The deepest hell of Hades' realm. It is a black pit of pain and despair, from which there is no escape for the damned it holds. Call upon him, and he will reveal a path to this dark place, a gaping maw that will devour all those who oppose you.
Lycus, what do you know of the wit and guile of Hermes?
The centaurs of Arcadia believe in a demon that sits upon their backs and spurs them into impulsive decisions. Have you ever known one who seemingly could not help but choose the wrong, even when he knew the right? I speak of small things, little things, a task that must be done and yet is put off without good cause. One who walks out to the cliff's edge and stands on one leg just to feel the rush of his mortality. This is the demon my people speak of, but I know better. That is no demon. It is Hermes, whispering in your ear, smiling, laughing, and who are we to deny him?
That's all for now, Lycus. Thank you.
I don't think I spoke to you.
I fought a campaign in the swamps of the Cyclades once. Word of advice, lad. Watch the bugs. I lost more men to bugs than I did to the enemy.
Let me know if you require anything.
Damn bugs.
Take my leave.
That's how wars used to be. Starvation and disease. Gotta love it. That's the good shit. God, this spear, half of it is just like random loose twigs and shit. Weird.
If by chance you come across some quicksilver, could use a bit of it around here.
I doubt it, Daedalus. But we'll keep a lookout.
Or Cinnabar. Cinnabar would be a godsend. I should collect some swamp gas while we're here.
Swamp gas. Once these guys join you, they don't really do anything, you know? I don't even know why they join you.
Most ships refuse to sail here. Kithra has a reputation for being cursed. Those ruined ships at the docks don't do much to dispel that rumor.
Alright. Let us go.
We'll give you a day, and then I'll send a party after you.
Uh-huh.
This place looks deserted. We need to make port where there's some women to be found.
The fairer sex is a salve to ease all care.
Human women.
Oh, I have loved all types, and each has been an infinite joy.
Sounds more like lust than love.
No, no. To truly love one woman, you must first be able to love all women. Each helps you love more fully the next.
Then I should be pretty damn good by now.
Now you're the one confusing love and lust.
Oh, I never do that. Love drains a man of his sense and courage. Lust only drains his purse.
Okay.
It will be interesting to see how much...
No games this time.
3 things I'd hope to find. A hot meal, a warm embrace, a passable wine. 3 things we find instead? A deserted harbor, the stench of swamp gas, and bugs the size of sparrows.
This isn't a pleasure trip, Achilles.
Oh, the taste of Argos' cooking dispelled any such illusion the night we sailed from Mycenae. Athena's island. Great. If there's anyone here, I'm sure they'll have lots of rules and regulations.
You know, when I have finished Mycenae and Ilaria, or whether the fuck that last place was, Saria, I never came up here to see if they had any dialogue, because I just assumed they wouldn't. I wonder if they did. I could check at the end of this place if I remember. I never think to go back outside before setting sail. So far, the only one that's had any important dialogue of any kind, ever, after a location has been finished, is the witch. That's it. And it was just like right there, and she like got possessed or something. And there was a little bit of XP involved in it.
Held in Athena's temple.
Must have been someone either very brave or very stupid to steal something from Athena.
It's weird, because it like knocks you back to the ship, but it doesn't bring you to your destination yet. It's very strange.
To find here, but a descendant of Athena herself.
Understood. So I've been speaking with Lycus. He thinks it a good idea that I live among humans for a time. After we find the fleece, of course. He says I won't ever truly know myself until I do.
Someplace rural. Insect, big city, Iolcus. Why not Iolcus?
When we're done, you're welcome to return with me to Iolcus. You can see how that fits you. And then go from there. It's a beautiful place. Not as busy as Mycenae, and lots of open space.
I'd like to see your home. Perhaps I'll take you up on that offer. It's strange. This island seems deserted. I hear no sounds of life.
Alright.
I've been to Kithra once or twice over the centuries, Jason. But not since the great storm afflicted the island. After that, no one heard from Kithra again. Nevertheless, perhaps I would prove useful in navigating the ruins that remain.
Yes. You'll come ashore with me.
Okay. We have to bring Pan. And we get to pick one person that is not Pan. Do I want big hulking menace, Or ranged girl. Or Achilles. I don't know how Pan fights. He looks very magic-y. But he might just whack everybody with a staff for all I know. Well, last time we had these two. Maybe I'll bring these two just to do something different. Plus, these two are always talking to each other. Yeah, fuck it.
Right. Let's go.
Sure.
This looks like a pleasant stop.
What wonderful place will you take us next, Jason?
This place was once full of life. Fishermen at work, ships arriving to bring travelers from all over Greece. Further inland is Kithra village, and the Temple of Athena itself.
From the looks of things, we're wasting our time. There's no one here, blood of Athena or otherwise.
It's one of the great mysteries. One day, during a fantastic thunderstorm, everything just stopped. News from Kithra simply ceased to exist. Travelers arrived to find the island deserted and the temple sealed. Some claim they found a city of statues, as if the people had left behind monuments to themselves.
Somewhere on this island is the person we seek.
If only we came before the vanishing, you could have chosen between two members of Athena's bloodline. Twins.
Twins?
The High Priestess Medusa and her brother Perseus, the Temple Guardian. Both young and beautiful and full of promise, the pride of Kithra. But they vanished along with the rest. The one we seek would have to be many generations removed from those siblings.
And what of the fleece?
Kithra was once home to the Golden Fleece. Some think the fleece could still be here. As far as I know, no one's been inside the temple since that great storm so many years ago.
The sooner we start looking, the sooner we'll finish. Come.
Alright. This is a vastly different party than before. Achilles is already getting on my nerves, and we've only just started.
These Kithrans were strange folk. Not bad work, though.
Could it be a warning?
Of what?
Of whatever caused the Kithrans to disappear.
An Isle of Judgment awaits its sentence. The Temple of Wisdom cries out for guidance. Wisdom, justice, courage, discipline, humility. These are the virtues that must be preserved.
Sealed or not, I say we make for the temple. We'll find a way inside.
The temple lies past the swamps, adjoined to Kithra village, beyond a great gate. If those gates are closed, we may have a hard time getting in. We shall see.
Alright. Huh. Well, someone was stabbing this guy. Well, I mean, you have statues of stone just randomly, like, stuck places. There's a twin named Medusa. I have a fair idea what's going to be happening here. What's the map of this place look like? Alright. Let's go, boys. What awaits us? Ah. A person.
Are you the judge? The village is ahead.
So there are people at the village. It'd be nice to have some hospitality for once.
But why are the docks so unkempt?
Because they're all dead.
Rude little girl didn't even wait for us.
I hope the swamps have not overtaken the village.
I've heard all these sound effects before. Girl.
Waiting for you.
She's gone. She's fucking gone. Where are we? Interesting. So where she ran is like the path, I guess. Jesus Christ, look at this. Yeah.
This place is depressing.
They had them surrounded. And they were like, no, you. And he was like, my cabbages. Nothing special here, though. Looks like an Athena symbol. The gates are open. The tavern. Who left a hammer in the tavern?
Here. Come.
Is this girl the Athena girl? What are we facing? It's interesting. The stockades. Oh, I'm allowed to go this way, really? I didn't think that would be allowed at this time, but here we are. What, did you sleep up here? Doesn't seem like a great place to go to sleep. I imagine there shouldn't be anything down here yet. Probably a quest later will come down here, but I mean, why not look? It's accessible to me before that big square is. First a jungle and now a swamp. Oh hey, there's a herm.
This spot did the first settlers of Kithra gather wood from a lightning-split tree. They used that wood to erect a shrine to the gray-eyed goddess. Over the ages, that shrine of wood has grown into the marbled halls of the Temple of Athena. All great things grow from humble origins.
This herm should talk about where the marble came from, not the wood. The marble still stands. The wood's long gone.
Achilles. You and your pixelated nipple need to just be quiet, okay? I'm not sure if this is the case. What is this? Weird moving floor. Are you going for like a fog effect? Like a mist? But you couldn't afford actual mist? I don't know if this will be how this goes, but I have a feeling that it's not impossible that all these statues are going to become unpetrified at some point and just continue doing what we see them doing. That is often how things like this go in video games. This moving floor thing is really weird. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I see. Barrels. Is he making wine? What the hell are you making out here? Fucking dead. God damn. You got your fucking spear clean through the guy, man. Considering how decorative it looks, that's kind of impressive. I feel like that wouldn't usually be that easy. I think that's everything over here to see. So we could easily go back now. Away from this weird place and its moving floors. By memory, I don't really have the layout of where we just were very memorized, but I found my way back fairly easy. Oh dear God. She's like, bitch, why didn't you come this way? Oh, hang on. I got a phone call I have to take. return. I am ready. Let us continue. Athena Shrine. Oh. Nice. Those are rarely useful. The one-off shrines in the world. Because you can only view one god's abilities there. That's it. It's not the most useful thing. Someone lived back here. There's the girl. She's waving.
This is what you must do.
Who are you?
My name is Strixa. I was chosen to deliver the message. This is the Ring of Virtues. This is what you must do.
Where is everyone? Where are the other villagers?
I'm not alone. Everyone is here. They've been waiting for you. You've already seen the others.
The statues?
Yes. The Dark Ones came in the night. We were defenseless. We could not stand against them.
Talk sense, girl. These Dark Ones turned the people into statues?
No, she did. To keep us safe until the virtues could be restored. That's why we've been waiting. For you.
Who are the Dark Ones? Do you mean the Dark Statues?
Their hearts are black, but not as black as what lies in the temple. Darkness took the light away, stole it in the night. You must make the virtues shine again.
Kingdom Hearts.
I don't understand.
God, that is bright.
What virtues do you speak of?
You know, don't you? You tell him.
We are standing in the Ring of Virtues, Jason. The 5 smaller circles at the edges represent the 5 virtues of Athena. Wisdom, justice, discipline, courage, and humility. Last I was here, each of the virtue circles shone like a beacon of light. The people here believed the light would shine for as long as the virtues were honored on this island.
This is what you must do. Make the virtues shine again. Then the temple will be open to us all. Tell him.
She's right, Jason. The gate only opens after the Ring of Virtues is lit.
So, what? We need torches or something?
You must find and save the devout. 5 true believers. 5 virtues. Bring them home, and their virtue will light your path.
So I've already seen 2 or 3 dudes like getting killed by some of the statues, so I assume maybe it's one of those, or 5 of them.
Strixa, do you know if there is anyone still here who carries the blood of Athena?
The twins are trapped within. But whether they will be saved is a judgment not yet given.
If these devout people are statues, how can they be saved?
Their time for waiting is over, now that you are here. When you near them, they will hear your call.
And
How will we
unstatuify.
know these believers who must be saved? Where can we find them?
They are here, in the village, in the swamps. They are waiting for you.
What are the 5 virtues?
Wisdom, justice, discipline, courage, humility. These are the beacons that will light your path.
We will find your 5 virtuous Kithrans. And if they are in danger, we will save them.
Order from chaos, hope from despair, redemption from dishonor. The Dark Ones will try to stop you. And so it has begun.
Athena, help us!
Jason, the statues!
Stop!
Alright. Yeah, I mean, I saw that coming. This is exactly what I said would happen. Can I hit you? No, you're not an enemy. They must unstatuify before I can hit them. Jesus Christ, dude. We're just sliding across the whole battlefield over here. Hello, I didn't see you there. You're tanky. Even my targeting wouldn't believe that this guy is still alive. Achilles, you're so useless compared to when I fought you. That's probably my least favorite thing about using Achilles, is just seeing how little he does now that he's on my side. Versus in the arena fight, he was literally invincible. And could slaughter anything and everything at a whim. We good?
You've saved us. I knew our prayers would be answered.
Thank you, stranger. Who are you?
I am Jason. These are my companions.
The satyr. You've been here before.
Yes, long ago. You are Magistrate Minnow.
I am.
Menno, tell us what happened here.
They were Ionians. They attacked us in the night. Before we knew it, they were in the village. Before we could react, many were slaughtered.
He looks too happy.
People fled into the swamps.
Ionians chased after them as well.
When all hope seemed lost, Athena delivered us, protecting us until one could arrive to stop this attack.
Have Ionians attacked before? Were they raiders?
There's like a seam in between his like collar and his clothing. The main character. And you could just like see through him right there.
If they were simply raiders looking for plunder, how would they know his name?
Where are your defenses, your warriors?
We have none. Not after Phaedon disbanded the Temple Guard.
Phaedon?
A foreign prince and scholar. He is Medusa's advisor and consort.
Why did he disband the guard?
He said that true followers of Athena should trust in her protection.
The guard, he said, was a sign of a lack of faith.
We must find and save more of your people. We saw other statues on the way here. Where else should we look?
There are still more here in the village, but I beseech you to also explore the swamps. My daughter Iona was keeping a vigil at a small shrine to Athena there.
Our healer, Cassia, is out there as well. She went to gather herbs for the sick. We have a small child racked with fever. Cassia must be found.
Do you know what's happened inside the temple?
No, the gate is shut. The Ring of Virtues has gone dark. You must find our people and bring them home. Then, perhaps, the gate will open again.
Are Medusa and Perseus inside?
I can only assume so. Medusa lived in the temple. Perseus was with us in the village when the attacks occurred, but he ran inside to get the Spear of Virtue, hoping it would turn the battle.
A squad of Ionians followed him inside. The gate shut soon after that.
Stay safe here. We'll send any others we find back to the village.
You fulfill Athena's will. Return our people and my daughter Iona.
Athena protect you.
50 Hermes aligned choices. Wow. Wow. The way is shut. It was shut by Athena. That bitch. Is this a door? That's a fucking door. Yeah, we have to go through there at some point anyway. So that temple leads all the way up there to the north. Oh, we're gonna look around the village first. See if there's anything we can find. Like, I don't know, this guy. Can I? Everyone I go near will be unpetrified.
Where is Uncle? Where is Uncle? Wait for Uncle Kiri. Wait by the virtues. Wait by the virtues. Sweep the floor, Kiri. Wait by virtues. Fish for dinner. Fish for dinner.
What? Okay, maybe we'll check back on you in a little bit. Empty up here. Could also probably go backwards too, I imagine, right? There's no symbols down there. Oh, wow. Well, it's a side mission to restore everybody. Purge Ionian Threat is also a side mission. Daughter, Healer, Strange Man, Restore Virtues. A lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff. There's nobody in these buildings. There's a whole backside you're not allowed to go through. Alright, well there was nothing up here. Can't go in anywhere.
Humility is the basis of all virtue. Humility is the basis of all virtue. Wait by the virtues, Kiri. Uncle bring home fish for dinner. Uncle bring home fish for dinner.
This one's sure to be a font of information.
Courage is always a choice.
What are these things he keeps saying?
The tenets of the virtues of Athena. He may be simple, but he knows the virtues well.
Wisdom is the simplification of knowledge. Wait for Uncle. Wait for Uncle.
Where is your uncle?
Uncle Popo, bring home fish for dinner. Humble Kiri must wait. Humble Kiri must wait. Humility is the basis of all virtue. Kiri, humility. Sweep floor, sweep village. Keep clean, keep clean.
What is your name, lad?
Kiri. Kiri short for Kyrinos. Uncle says Kiri. Kiri says Kiri. Kiri short for Kyrinos. Discipline is the order that allows freedom. Kiri discipline. Wait for Uncle. Wait by virtues. Wait by virtues.
You know your virtues well.
Kiri follows virtues. Athena blessed the small and great. Small and great. Justice is the truth in action. Action. Sweep the floor and wait for Uncle. Athena watches all. Watches all.
I swear to God, I've heard this voice actor from something on Cartoon Network.
We must find this boy's uncle. He needs his guardian.
Needs his dinner, too. Boy's as thin as a stick. He keeps going on about fish. Perhaps his uncle's a fisherman.
You know, that's probably the first useful thing Achilles has ever said, ever. Hi. Maybe I should have left her like that.
Shh, Demetria. It's all right. Rest now. Please, you must find the healer Cassia. She went to the swamps to
Achilles,
find
your
herbs.
feet are in the floor.
Adorable girl. Keep her away from me. Is she contagious?
We thought it was just a case of bog ague, but her fever wouldn't break. We had lost all hope when we heard Cassia had come from the temple to see her.
Is that unusual?
Cassia is the High Priestess Medusa's personal healer. She is not obligated to treat any of us in the village. And yet, she came, and then went herself into the swamps to fetch herbs.
Eleni, what do you think we'll find if we can get inside the temple?
Medusa and her advisor, Phaedon, govern the temple. The priests and philosophers there are loyal Phaedon men. Athena willing, Perseus is also safe inside. He ran there just before the gates closed to fetch the spear of Athena.
Even if Perseus did make it back before the gates closed, what could one man have done?
Perseus bears the blood of the goddess. In his hands, the spear of Athena is mighty.
You don't care much for this Phaedon.
I know the High Priestess has placed her trust in the man, but he's not from Kithra. He doesn't seem to care about the people. The temple and the village used to be very close. The priests used to bring the golden fleece to the Ring of Virtues and hear petitions from the people. But Medusa stopped that, at Phaedon's word.
What reason could he give to stop the fleece petitions?
He claimed using the fleece to solve our problems showed we didn't trust Athena.
After Athena intervened, do you remember being a statue?
Yes, and no. Time passed differently for us. We felt the seasons come and go. We felt the tread of looters and the curious. But you are the first visitor who we ever truly saw. The others will see you too. They will awaken when you are near.
I see that.
Wait here. We'll find Cassia and bring her back.
Surprised you didn't tell me to come in here and unpetrify your daughter. You just sat over your petrified daughter. That was rather surprising in itself.
That was a wait to test any mortal's patience.
Indeed, Galen. Our thanks to you, young warrior. I am General Eratosthenes, leader of the Silver Order.
Mead! Bring me mead!
This is General Galen, and the fellow in the back is Lieutenant Dionysios.
The only one missing is General Ericos. That old fool.
What is the Silver Order?
A league of retired officers of the Temple Guard. Technically speaking, you witness an illegal gathering. Phaedon outlawed our order some time ago.
Damn foreigner disbanded the guard. Athena willing, he's long dead now.
Mead! I beg you! Mead!
Quiet, you!
He's like covered in his own fucking vomit.
Who is Ericos?
He's the eldest member of our order, a retired general.
When the Ionians came ashore, our girl Adelpha ran for the swamps. Ericus urged us to take up our arms and protect her, then cursed us all for cowards when we chose to stay here.
What can I say? We are old men. Our fighting days are behind us. He headed after her alone. He always was a proud one.
Oh, my head!
Enough, Dio! Friend, if you're headed for the swamps, keep an eye out for old Ericos.
You should be safe in the village. Farewell.
Oh, my head. Good man. A drink, I beg you.
Someone fetch a surgeon. By his breath, I'd say this man has swallowed an entire meadworks.
Dear goat, you would understand. My horned brother. Say you have a horn or two for me. Full, half full, I'll take a sip. The fumes from your breath if you've lately been at cups.
Alas, my friend, I too am parched.
Then there's nothing to it. You must rescue my partner, the Mead Man.
The Mead Man?
Where would we find the Mead Man?
Good Marinos, trusted partner. He is an artisan in the crafting of mead. You see,
Whoa.
I supply the spices. A particular blend, you understand. A hint of nutmeg and clove. Oh, dear. How are we to obtain spices when there's no one here to trade with? No matter. In the eastern swamps, Marinos makes his mead.
All right.
Dionysus has surely drowned more men than Poseidon. Oh.
All right.
Ericus always had a soft spot for Adelpha. She doted on the old fool. I pray our young warrior here can find them both alive and well.
Is Perseus a member of the Silver Order?
No. I think all of us secretly hoped he'd go back and restore the guard.
I know he had his reasons for leaving. But part of me wonders if the Ionians would have been so brazen if Perseus had stayed.
When did Phaedon disband the Temple Guard?
As soon as Perseus left the temple, without its captain, the guard was weakened.
Phaedon claimed Perseus abandoned his duty, a sign that the guard was no longer trustworthy.
That was only a month or so before the Ionians came.
If we find Adelpha or Ericos, we'll send them back.
I've had a long time to think about letting Ericos go off on his own. I should have gone with him.
He made his choice. We made ours.
If we find a...
All right. What? You there.
Athena willing, you will find my daughter Iona, and we will restore this village.
When the Ionians came, what were you doing? What orders did you give your people?
It was all so sudden. We had no official soldiers anymore, no watch. My mind turned to the virtues. At first, I thought we must show courage and make a stand. But then I remembered humility, and wondered if we should instead appeal to the Ionians and offer tribute. Then I said, Menno, you must be wise. And so fleeing into the swamps seemed the best plan. But would that serve justice? As the Ionians swarmed the village, I asked myself if we somehow deserved this fate. That was, of course, until I remembered my discipline and began to pray for Athena's intervention.
Think long, think wrong. Oh, God.
You sat debating with yourself while your people were being slaughtered? What kind of leader are you?
Not a very good one, I'm afraid. You see how the Ring of Virtues remains dark. What virtue I have is not enough to restore it. Blame me, if you will, for what has happened. I have my own atonement to make. But I beg you, find my daughter. She is blameless.
Tell me more about your daughter.
Iona is the purest, most devout girl on all of Kithra. Apart from the High Priestess Medusa, of course. There is a small shrine in the eastern swamps. Nobody used it much. Iona felt that it was our duty to restore it. She went there every day to tend to the shrine and pray before it. I've never seen such discipline in one so young. She was there when the Ionians came. I pray she still is.
What can you
That might be the girl we saw that was about to get her fucking head cut off.
They had such promise. Medusa was as cunning as she was beautiful. She was truly touched by Athena.
Wonder how that will unfreeze.
Perseus was a champion of righteousness, a hero for every Kithran boy. But things changed after Phaedon arrived. As his influence grew, so did Perseus's distrust. After a time, Perseus left the temple to live here in the village. Without her brother at her side, Medusa gave Phaedon more and more power. And we saw little of her after that.
Where did Strixa go?
Who?
The little girl. She was at the Ring of Virtues when you were restored. One of your people.
I don't know any Strixa. I'm sorry.
We'll find your daughter, Menno.
Great.
Stay here in the village.
Alright. I don't think there would be anyone back here. Maybe eventually. I don't know. Seems weird to just have this and nothing be here. Hello?
Praise Athena.
Now let us out, Sporus. I beg you.
You had your trial.
Steve Blum.
The village may be saved, but you aren't.
Yes, Pyrrho. We were given what we were due.
It wasn't me! I swear!
What crime did these men commit?
Murder, sir. They killed their employer and stole his money. Facts were plain enough. Now, why don't you tell us where you hid the loot and go to the underworld with a clear conscience?
I cannot tell you what I do not know.
And I told you you've already found all that I took!
All these years with a death sentence over your head, yet you still spite Athena's virtues?
Count your blessings. At least the Ionians didn't get you.
If they're already sentenced to die, what reason could they have to keep the money?
Could you relate the facts of the case, Bailiff?
Both these men, Comius and Pyrrho, served as private guards to Diodorus, a wealthy trader. One night, Diodorus's brother Nico came by to visit and found Comius hovering over Diodorus's dead body. During a search of Comius's house, we found the poison responsible. Then we searched Pyrrho's house and found some of the missing money. Clearly, they were working together.
It isn't true! He was already dead when I got there!
Sure he was, Pyrrho. And whoever murdered him just happened to leave some coin behind for you.
I know the evidence does not favor me, but I did not kill Diodorus.
I'm tired of arguing. Athena has saved us, and murderers have no place in the new Kithra. They die tomorrow. Thank you again for saving us, stranger.
You intend to execute these men in the pillories?
I don't look forward to it, but they earned that fate. They killed a good man.
I'm guessing one of them didn't.
Justice can be delayed, but never.
Or both of them didn't. I'm sure we'll find something as time goes on. What? Look at all these. Had an audience. Voice of Apollo. Some of these are just like story based. The Argo. Yeah, a lot of these are like story based. What do we have anything? Yes, we do. Hey, we have an Apollo choice just from dialogue. New line. power block deals more damage. All attacks that hit Jason cannot move him. That sounds like an active. Silver armor becomes golden armor. I don't know. None of these are like super duper amazing. I mean, this one's kind of alright. Rallying presence 2 if Argonauts defeated, revive automatically after duration. I don't know if that helps with boss fights, because those seem to mostly be solo, but it's like, well, it works. Yeah, I'll just get that one. And as for Ares, we want some Conquest 2. I still also want the Prayer of Ares 2 as well. And then everything else after that would just kind of be a nice to have. Like the stone armor primarily. But nothing necessary after that point. We'll keep giving to Ares for now. Alright, and map. Oh, there's like a main thing all the way back there. Kyrinos' uncle. So you have to go every which way, no matter what. Let's go backwards first, huh? Of every direction. Anybody here? Is this where the Mead Man will go? Well, the movement does not like these stairs entirely. Alright, everyone's about to wake up. Get ready for a fight. No? Ah, there you go.
Not harm these men. Watch your men. Come on, then.
They wanted to be cinematic about it. God damn. I see Achilles taking damage sometimes. So much easier than it was for me to damage him. There's still more. The shield just went flying. Dude, so many times when I kill them, their heads just fly off into the air. Like there. Their heads either explode or fly into the air or both.
Thank you. I am Pathanos, foreman of this mill. These are my men. Sorry. Give me a moment. My knees are still shaking. You fought bravely, Pathanos.
To tell the truth, I've never been more afraid.
Without fear, there can be no courage. Overcoming fear is what makes one brave. What's your story, Pathanos?
Not much to tell. I run the mill, keep watch over these men.
You've done more than that. We owe our lives to Pathanos. He saved us from Phaedon.
All of us here were sentenced to death in Phaedon's court. Pathanos convinced him to put us to work instead.
I deserve no credit. It was Perseus's idea.
What were you men convicted of?
Oh, we are all brutal criminals. I was caught outside after curfew.
And I was overheard calling Phaedon a meddling outsider.
For such offenses, Phaedon and his judges decreed death.
You knew Perseus.
After Phaedon seized the temple, Perseus came and lived among the people in the village. He suggested I recruit convicts to work at the mill, to save them from Phaedon's perverted judgment.
The village is safe now. You should bring these men back.
I think we should first secure the mill. We're going to need wood to rebuild, and lots of it. We'll be all right here. My thanks again to you.
Alright. This wasn't marked or anything. It's just, well, it's part of a quest that, like, is not
Ares
marked.
would never do this to those he favors. Turn them to stone.
Perhaps Athena believed everyone was culpable to some degree for the theft of the fleece.
Even still, it's a stiff punishment. Huh!
I did what I did because it was right, not because I'm brave. I did.
Alright. Everyone's awake now. Anyone else that can be spoken to? Or are y'all just in the background working? I think these ones are all just working in the background. Fair enough. Airways. Take the deeds, Airways. I'll probably stop putting points into Ares after I get this next one and then look at someone else instead. There's other things that I want. And the dialogue doesn't move them nearly as fast as the deeds do. There was a couple dudes up here. Only a couple. Like right there.
He must have landed while we were in the swamps.
Oh.
Hurry, to his boat. We'll kill his crew and lay in wait.
That's also Steve
I'll
Blum.
save you the wait.
There he is. Kill him.
Stupid black tongue. The AI don't know how to fight when the enemies are like on the floor. What's the point of an execution that doesn't execute the enemy? Are some of these ancient Ionians fighting alongside the Black Tongues?
Praise Athena! They say patience is a fisherman's best friend. But even patience has a limit. I am Polemon. Thank you for saving me.
Do you have a nephew, Polemon? A boy by the name of Kiri?
Kyrinos, is he well?
In a manner of speaking. He's waiting for you in the village, along with the others we've restored.
They must be famished. I can't go back empty-handed. Let me catch some supper.
Don't tarry long, Polemon. There is still danger.
I understand. Now, let's see if the fish are still biting.
Oh.
Some of these swampers should count themselves fortunate.
It's a heck of a drop.
These Ionians would have spared no one, except for those they needed for galley slaves and other purposes.
I wonder if the gray-eyed goddess felt too close to the people here to serve as an unbiased judge.
There's one thing Achilles is right about, though. This is not a good place to have Athena as your god. If this is how she handles the situation. Not a favorable outcome, really. Alright, this southern path is all taken care of. I don't think that'll change anything here. None of them said they were going back. Except for one person. Oh, hey, and that lit something up. Related to Kyrinos, I assume.
Wait for Uncle. Wait by virtues. Adida's watching.
Kyrinos, your uncle Polemon is on his way. He says to wait a little longer.
Yes. Kiri, wait. There is wisdom in doing what wisdom says. Kiri, wait for Uncle here. Kiri, wait for Uncle here. Discipline is the order that allows freedom.
Oh, here it comes.
There's a good boy.
Uncle!
It's like slow running.
Kiri, wait like you said. Kiri, wait like you said.
Good lad. Thank you, all of you. I'll watch over Kiri now.
Reunited Kyrinos
We'll make
with
a fire,
Polemon.
Kiri, and cook these fish. The people will be hungry.
Sweep the floor, Kiri. Fish for dinner. Fish for dinner.
We'll make...
Okay. Saw we just got something. Wham! Ares Point. Which is enough to get Prayers of Ares 2. That's all I really want from Ares. So I can look at some other things that I want. I can get just straight up more defense. If you just go into Apollo more. And regeneration and a bunch of pretty cool stuff. Brilliant. I do a lot of Apollo dialogue, though, is the thing, but he also has the stuff I want the most, so, you know, we'll see how that goes. It's mostly the deeds that move it anyway. But we got everything I wanted from Ares. Let's head back into this side of the swamp. This was the side I got to peek into before. Hello.
Pathanos is a great man.
Okay.
I hope Faden got what was coming to him.
Well, we know who stays here. A lot of loggers. I guess this makes sense. It is strangely disconnected, though, from where that mill was. But alright. Weird. Strange. Alright, there was 2 paths. This place was weird. Let's take the left path first this time. It's more straight and then it like leads right back here. Ah, this guy. What are you making?
Ah, that's better. Much obliged, sir. I'm Marinos.
I am Jason. You should head back to the village now. It's safe there.
But look at the state of my meadworks. No, I must salvage what I can. Does Dionysilio still live? Be hard to replace his spice trade.
He's alive and well, relatively speaking. He's with the other generals back in the village. He's eager to speak with you.
I bet he is. Well, one skin of mead survived Athena's intervention with me. I'll go pay him a visit.
Alright. That's the mead man. I mean, I knew he was making some kind of alcohol. I just didn't know what kind you would make in a swamp. Ah, yes, the... Oh, this is the guy that's, like, already dead. Yeah, okay. Knock everybody over. Okay, so... Achilles is fighting. He's always sticking so close to me, I couldn't tell what the hell was happening with him. Off goes your head. Off goes your head. Jesus Christ, the colliders on your vision here are so crazy. Stunned 35 enemies. Divine strength. When you have allies with you, the ability to knock them over the enemies is weird. Because it just makes your allies go retarded. Alright. Why are we swinging that way? Power block. And you're dead.
Listen, stranger. My end draws near. Let me go to Hades, an honest man, if not a good one. I am Nico. The guards are innocent. I used the idiot to summon them. Knew the one would take the bait. Planted the poison with the other. The coin's in my cellar. Diodorus.
Ah.
Forgive me.
Sneaky bastard. Looks like those 2 back in the village are innocent after all.
We'll share what we've learned when we return to the village.
Alright.
So everyone was transformed at once, right? Could lead to some embarrassing scenes, I'd imagine.
Achilles, enough.
Really? Think about it. What if you were in the middle of,
Achilles!
Alright, alright.
That's like the first funny thing Achilles has said. It'd be funny. What if you were just in the middle of taking a shit? Now you're just frozen in place. And then you just have to sit there forever. Just waiting. Just waiting. Bunch of looters looking over you. That'd be weird. Here's the girl that was gonna get her head cut off.
Athena, save me!
The magistrate's daughter.
Protect her!
And then they all just stop attacking. Look like they had the sword to her fucking neck in stone form. I imagine they would just unfreeze and then immediately slice her. I can't hurt him because he's not real yet. Yeah. Kill 35 corrupt Ionians. As opposed to the not corrupt ones. Let's make sure. I think we're good. Hey, girl.
I thank you, stranger. You have saved this
You
shrine.
bought the well.
I was more concerned
Was a
with
commander or
yours.
captain you could save?
Our duty is to live by the virtues. What happens to us after that is Athena's charge.
Well?
Years have not been kind to this shrine. I have much work to do to restore it.
I don't know what you mean by well.
Iona, the shrine can wait. Go see your father. He is worried about you and anxious to see his daughter home.
You are right.
One drunk dude was
Discipline
throwing
to
up
my
near.
father honors Athena as well. I will go to him.
Go straight home, Iona.
Yes, I talked
Stop
to
for
them.
nothing.
I did. And they asked me to find that guy. Though I don't see him. If he's in this... He's supposed to be somewhere on this side. I found this lady and the mead man. But that guy has not shown up. Yeah, I don't know. They went on about Ikios or whatever the hell. I don't see an Ikios anywhere. And I've done all their dialogue. He's on the other side. Nico? There was only, unless you mean the west side. If he's on the west side, then yeah, I haven't gotten him. If you mean the north part of the east side, then the only person there was... Well, that's where the mead man was, and that's where Nico was. I'm gonna assume he's on the west side, though. Because I've already been through everything over here. Open the gate. Hello.
Welcome back, Jason.
What can we do for you?
These guards are innocent.
What? No, no.
Magistrate, go to Nico's house and check his cellar. Hurry. Let us know what you find.
As you say.
What have you learned?
These men didn't kill Diodorus. Nico did.
I told you!
Silence! How do you know, stranger?
We found Nico in the swamps, wounded by an Ionian spear. Before he died, he admitted to the crime. He said the guards were innocent. The evidence was planted, and the missing coin was in his cellar.
That bastard! It was him all along!
It's true. Nico's cellar is full of coin. These men are innocent. Release them.
Innocent.
What do you know? But what about Piro?
You heard him! Release me!
You said Diodorus was unconscious when you arrived. You might have saved him if you called for help. Instead, you left him there while you filled your pockets and ran off.
Well, Nico's the murderer, not me!
Jason, what do you say?
Guilty. Kill him. Innocent. Let him go. It sounds like a new trial kind of deal.
New evidence has surfaced. Let Comius go. As for Piro, let him have a new trial now that the truth is known.
Another trial? I didn't kill him! This isn't fair!
Yeah, but you stole his shit.
It will be as you say, Jason.
Damn you! Damn you all!
Oh boy.
You've truly served justice here. Athena chose our savior wisely.
Yeah.
You've truly served justice here.
Hang on, I got a phone call. Alright, I'm back. Let's hope that was the last phone call for the day. They just kept coming. Blah, blah, blah. Just handled that. We're good. Now let me fix my chat. Can I even fix this? Yes, I can. My reactions were like stuck open. Well, while we're here in this menu. Is there anything on any of these other ones that are like super interesting? Dodge bonuses are here. Nothing super expensive. Hitting an enemy's back. Meh, I don't usually do that because enemies have a player preference. It only really works out if you're using the spirit trail to distract them. Hermes probably the least interesting of what remains of his. There's a couple of potentially useful things, but not most of it. A lot of good shit under Apollo. Athena has at least a couple of good things, like Argonauts become more powerful. I don't think there's anything like that under Hermes. No. Okay. So Athena has a couple of good things. All of Jason's spear attacks have great chance to deal extra damage when they hit an enemy. Interesting. Very specific. Spear attack that's changed from a shield bash deals more damage. Hurl lightning. Electric arcs. Athena's only interesting up to a point. And that point is Lethal Commander 2. Beyond that, everything's kind of like, eh. Takes very... Oh, Righteous Fury's not that bad. Very little damage taken when attacking. That's not terrible. Although you need to get a lot of stuff to get up there. The Apollo stuff feels more important, but again, I usually pick Apollo chats, but look how not far that actually gets you. I'm not sure. Either Athena or Apollo will go into. Just not sure how far to go with that. Let's just do Athena for now. Got a point with Athena that kind of caught her up to Apollo. And man, I can already get the Lethal Commander right now. And there's other things here that are interesting and useful, like that Righteous Fury, though. It would take a while to get that Righteous Fury. It would take a while. Definitely want that Lethal Commander too. Yeah. I'll get that Lethal Commander too, and then there are other cool things, but most of what I want, like really want that remains, most that's accessible too is under Apollo, so I might go kind of heavy into Apollo next with all the stuff I'm getting. Try to snatch the rest of those skills I want. Alright, you have anything new to say?
Praise Athena for bringing you here, Jason. My daughter has returned.
Where did Strix...
I don't know any.
There was no option to leave that dialogue. Oh.
I've heard of what you've already done here. Athena has surely chosen you to bring justice to Kithra. I have tried to lead a disciplined life. But if this can happen, what is the point of discipline?
Tragedies can test the strongest faith.
My father, all of us, we failed. If we were more courageous, perhaps we could have driven off the invaders. If more wise, we could have seen them coming. If more disciplined, we would not have been so easily surprised. Sometimes, it seems the virtues are at cross purposes with each other. How do we choose between them?
I mean, the Athena option would obviously be the best for Athena's virtues.
There are times when the best course calls for wisdom. At other times, courage is required. You must learn to recognize the situation and act in a way that best serves your current purpose.
You are wise indeed, Jason. Athena chose well. I will think on what you've said. May Athena bless you always.
Yeah, I protected Iona's purity.
The people recognize we've been given new life. We have a second chance to truly honor the virtues.
Such a weird mouth shape when they speak.
The people
That goes for like every character in the game, like that middle part of their mouth, like it's always so weird. Hey buddy, I saved the mead man.
Friends, great news! Good Marinos stopped by. He's already hard at work restoring his meadery.
I see some mead survived with him.
Yes, but only a single skin, alas.
So, how about a little show of gratitude for saving your friend? It was thirsty work.
Achilles, we have work to do.
Just a sip to quench the thirst.
Let's go.
I should have savored that longer. I've had a long...
He made his choice.
Alright. I'm guessing I know where the mead man is. I'm guessing he's down over here in the place that looks like a tavern. Who the hell are you? Ah.
You saved my life, but more importantly, you saved my honor. I thank you.
I don't even understand why Comius was there. The other guy I understand, but not this one. Well, no, this place is not getting going. Right, the heck? Very odd. I wonder where this meadery is then. Here? The barrels are here. This would be a weird place to be a meadery. Does not appear to be one. Holy mother of God, we went from 1 to 4, just like that. Jeez. Louise. Was anything changed up here? Anybody home? Nope. Well, that leaves us with everything in the West Swamp. Right, I don't know where that guy's meadery is, but we gotta go to the West Swamp. Hey, girl. I guess, yeah, I haven't changed this situation. So here's the way to go. I've never gone this way. Not even to peek. I don't think I had that ability, actually, to begin with. Ugh, water that we can actually run in. Interesting. There's an interesting, like, distortion when you're running at the bottom of, like, the bottom, like, edge of the screen. I don't know what that is, but I've seen it in other games.
Here, did proud Arachne hang herself after realizing the folly of her
What?
actions. The Weaver, whose skill was flawless but whose wisdom wasn't, chose to challenge Athena herself. Arachne wove a tapestry disrespectful to the gods. When compared to the noble work of Athena, Arachne could not bear her shame. Athena took pity on Arachne and turned her lifeless form into a spider.
Is weaving something to boast about? Seriously, do I care if someone's the finest weaver in all of Greece? Of course not.
Of course you don't, Achilles. You're Achilles. Wherever we go next, I'm definitely not bringing Achilles. I like that other team of, like, Hercules and Bow Bitch. Fuck, what's her name? She had a weird name, but Bow Bitch. Atlea. Whatever. I think Bow Bitch is easier to remember than that. It's like the double B. Bow Bitch. Oh, are you dead? Actually dead? You guys just like coming out of the walls? What's happening? I wish the combat was less slidey. It's like you enter someone's hitbox a lot of the time, and then the weapon just like, there's so many iframes. You just, and look at this. I'm just pushing him across the fucking map. Only half my attacks really end up hitting. Combat could have used some more work. For sure. Hey, girl. Hi.
Thank you. I was hoping you'd find me out here.
You were aware of our presence?
In a sense. In Athena's sanctuary, we could feel the passage of time, but not as you do. Others who have come, we see only as passing shadows. But you are clear to us. As you approached, I could see fully again. I'm glad you came when you did. Not for my own sake, you understand, but for the child's.
Eleni is with the girl now.
Then Demetria is in good hands. But I must hurry back. The girl's fever must be broken soon, or it will kill her.
Cassia, do you know what's happened in the temple?
Not since I left to tend to Demetria. I was serving as the High Priestess Medusa's personal healer. So I have seen firsthand the changes that have occurred in the temple since Phaedon arrived. Changes to our laws, our customs, and to Medusa herself.
What happened to Medusa?
Medusa was always a bit vain. Athena, forgive me for saying so. It is her great weakness. Phaedon played to that vanity. He feeds her constant flattery. She was once serious and concerned about her station and the people. But more and more, she has ceded her authority to Phaedon, while she spends her days in idle amusement.
What were the changes to the law?
Before, We had a system of laws that were established so that everyone would know them. Faden gave more powers to the judges, allowing them to decide cases as they personally saw fit. Of course, Faden often sits as judge himself.
How did Faden influence your customs?
The temple and the village were once closely joined. The priest would often come to the Ring of Virtues and speak with the people directly. They would even bring the fleece there and use it to heal the suffering. Faden stopped all that. Ordinary people are no longer allowed in the temple, and the fleece is not allowed out.
Go, Cassia. Return to the village where it's safe.
I will. I just pray I'm not too late to save Demetria.
Good luck. Bye. They needed to give it a cutscene, because you can only walk in the one direction you can go from here. And they can't have you seeing them despawn her, or just running up behind her like, get out of the way, bitch! I have no idea where I am, by the way. Oh, well, thankfully, this side is just a big fucking circle. So that simplifies things a little bit. I don't need to know where I am. There's nothing over here. You guys seem to have trouble getting over there, huh? Han seems to be pretty big on the crowd control. You know? Because he has his own, like, stun attack that he likes to do. And he has some of that long-range magic stuff. Damn. It's every time I use that ability and then like everyone gets knocked over, the AI just run to me like, there's nobody to fight. They're all on the ground. They must be dead. Veteran, kill 250 foes. We good? Yeah.
Adelpha, my dear, are you hurt?
No, Ericos. Are there any more?
You're safe for now. I am General Ericos. This is Adelpha, my charge. You are to be commended for your assistance in helping me put down the Ionian threat.
And what did you do?
General Ericos, the Silver Order awaits you in the village. Would you escort the young lady safely back?
Of course, young warrior. And if there are any Ionians between here and there, I've got plenty more to give them.
There aren't any Ionians between here and there, are there?
The way is clear. Stay to the path and go straight back.
Technically, I wouldn't know because I didn't take that path.
You're sure it's clear?
This is a circle and I came from the other direction. They now show them running off and cut to black. Restored the people of Kithra. I had to remember how to say that. Where am I? Okay, I was like, there's a path, right? A big ass wooden log thing. Alright, we have exited the circle. Hello. I return. A virtue is still missing. But
The hero of Kithra returns!
that's me.
Jason of Iolcus, behold the fulcrum of justice. This mace was once used as the ceremonial scepter of the leader of the Silver Order. We hereby present it to you as an honorary member of the Order and a hero of Kithra.
3 cheers! Hail, hail! 3 cheers! Hail, hail! 3 cheers! Hail, hail!
Thank you all. May your order long flourish.
Fulcrum of Justice. Chance to stun enemies on hit. Large chance to stun when shield destroyed. Airy Skull Cracker aspects enhances this. But you know what sucks about that is that's not really gonna help against a boss. You know what will help against a boss? A moderate power bonus to all mace attacks. So, once again, I'm just gonna have to stick with what I got from the first island. Ciao.
That was some battle we had. We must have slain 50 of those Ionians between us.
You didn't do anything.
Ericos had his one last adventure. Thanks to you, he lives to boast about it.
Our
You're
business
welcome.
takes us elsewhere. Be well.
You're welcome.
Ericos had his one
Oh,
last...
okay. Well, no, nobody else there has anything.
Bless
Adelphia.
Eros, he means well, but thank Athena you arrived when you did.
She knows.
Bless Eros.
She knows. Alright. Hello.
There, child. How does that feel?
Better. It's not as hot anymore.
You've done it, Cassia. Thank you.
Thank the herbs, not me. Or this man and his friends, or yourself for that matter, for pointing them to me. Without you all, I'd still be in the swamps.
Few deeds are done alone. We all played a part.
You both are humble and strong with Athena.
The voice volumes are so variable.
Much to learn.
Worry not, Eleni. No matter who you are, life will freely provide you many lessons in humility.
Seer of Humility. Judge of Virtue.
I trust in Athena's wisdom.
I never found where the mead man went.
I've had such a strange dream.
Like, is any of this for real? Or not?
The child recovers. She'll be on her feet again soon enough.
Ooh! No. I hate this menu too. Who makes a main menu into a radio? Jesus. Alright, Apollo. You're getting a lot of dedications. Because most of what I want now is in your tree. So. Where do we start? Crushing block 2. Power block deals more damage. Inspiring presence, regen more health over time, yeah. More enemies near Jason, less he takes. Need to buy 3 more aspects to get forward here. Guardian's Defiance. Take a large amount of damage in a short time. Triggers blast. Impacts enemies. Sure. We'll get that one. Alright. Well, that leaves one path.
Jason, on behalf of Kithra Village, I want to thank you. You have restored not just the Ring of Virtues, but our people as well.
Our people.
It was Athena's will that you be saved. Now, our business lies in the temple.
Be careful. Ionians followed Perseus inside before the gates closed, and Phaedon may still be there as well. Go with the grace of Athena, savior of Kithra Village.
Roger Dodger, you old codger.
Something's been bothering me. That odd little girl, Strixa. Where'd she run off to?
Where'd you run
I
off
have
to?
a feeling we'll see her again.
A feeling, huh?
Just a feeling. Just a hunch. It's just an idea. Oh, would you look at this? Friends. I love Friends. One of my favorite shows. What the hell was that? Shattered 60 shields. Sunderer. My light attack feels more impactful than my heavy attack. It's weird.
Ahead lies the Temple of Athena, sanctuary of the Golden Fleece. Praise and glory to Athena the bright-eyed, Athena the virgin, Athena of the city.
Sanctuary of the Golden Fleece. Who's in charge of keeping these things current?
Hermes, maybe. Maybe. Pretty straight line so far. Yeah, so far. You get little paths eventually. Although this game is like so easy to run that like I have some silent fans in my computer and none of them have even seen fit to like turn on while I play this game. It's like, yeah, it's not worth it. Memory part ahead. Remember parts of the fleece to win something you'll encounter later. Great. Having to remember stuff. Because that works so well in Morrowind. Well, I'm gonna run under all the swords because it feels cooler. And I mean, there's no loot in this game, so... It's so weird to have an RPG like this and not have loot. You know what I mean?
These panels tell the story of the origins of the Golden Fleece.
Golden Fleece.
When this temple was first built, Athena herself inspired the artists. Would you like me to narrate?
Sure.
Tell us the tale, Pan.
As you wish. When Zeus claimed dominion over land and sky, not all of the vanquished Titans were sent to Tartarus. Those who did not oppose Olympus were spared, including the brothers Prometheus and Epimetheus. These artful brothers were charged by Zeus to create both man and beasts to populate the new Olympian world.
Okay.
What happened next?
Epimetheus worked first and created the beasts. He gave to each their qualities. The birds were given flight. The bear was made strong. The horse swift. The peacock beautiful.
What happened next?
Prometheus then set about creating man, only to discover all the good qualities had been given to the beasts. Man would be a flawed creation.
Flawed.
But to make up for this, Prometheus gave him two great gifts: an upright form in the image of the gods, and knowledge of fire, stolen from Olympus. With these gifts, Prometheus knew man would gain superiority over the beasts and the birds and the fish.
What of this next panel?
Epimetheus was jealous of his brother's craft, not wishing to be judged the lesser by Zeus. And so he made one more beast, taking back all the qualities from the others and giving them to this new creation. When he was done, there stood a magnificent golden ram. Epimetheus boasted that man was inferior to his creation in every way.
Continue, Pan.
Crafty Prometheus suggested they bring their two creations together to better judge their qualities. Prometheus knew that despite two great gifts, man also had vices, among them jealousy and a hunger for power.
And a hunger for mutton.
What of this next panel?
When the two were placed together, the man quickly saw that the ram was beautiful, potent, and completely trusting. Seeing this, the man fashioned a spear, slew the ram, and took its hide, which he then wore as a proud raiment.
The ram's hide is the Golden Fleece.
As old as mankind, a symbol of both his vice and his virtue.
So the first weapon was a spear. Good choice.
I think Achilles was definitely right to bring here at least.
Go on.
The Titan brothers were sent to Tartarus. Prometheus for stealing fire, and Epimetheus for creating the ram.
What?
The gods of Olympus then argued about what to do with the fleece. Zeus wanted to destroy it, but Hermes believed it should remain in the world to ensure everything done could be undone. Ultimately, a compromise was reached. The fleece would remain in the mortal world, provided it was kept under the care of wise Athena.
That turned out well, didn't it? Should have given it to Ares.
What would Ares have done with it? What does Ares care about a fleece?
Continue, Pan.
And so the fleece was kept here at Athena's temple on Kithra, guarded by her priests. Athena gave a drop of her divine blood to her first high priest as a boon to assist in this sacred duty. And so the bloodline of Athena was established.
There's a lesson for us all in that tale. Well done, Pan.
The pleasure is mine.
I believe you.
Come, let's go.
All right.
These panels tell the story of the creation of the Golden Fleece. Would you
not?
All right. Good to know. Thanks for the lore drop. I have 2 things. And they will both go to Apollo. And I will save the game. I'd say we're definitely going to be done with this location within the day. Easily. Easily.
These panels tell the story of...
So it goes in a circle. Or, well, it does go in a circle, but it actually moved us. Oh god, actually. This is mirrored. These hallways are mirrored. Okay, no, but it did move us to the other side. They were so, like, mirrored with these things. I was like, ugh. Athenia.
3 more are waiting for you here, but these 3 do not know they wait.
There is one thing I don't understand, Strixa. Or should I say, Athena. Why make the people of Kithra wait all these years before setting them free?
And what should they have been set free to? A ravaged island? A shuttered temple? Their leaders dead? I have preserved my people, protected them until the arrival of someone who could truly save them. I believe you might be that person. Your resolve on your quest has shown me as much. Will you prove me right?
You will try. Be like, I will try.
If this is your will, then I will try. What must be done?
3 more cases you must weigh. 3 more judgments you must cast. The 3 who remain bear the burden of this island's fate. Phaedon, Perseus, and Medusa.
The High Priestess. She is here?
She must be judged last, after the other 2. Only then will you be ready to confront the one in whom I place the greatest trust.
Where do I find Perseus?
In the Hall of Guardians, to the east. Perseus carries my blood, and so has not been preserved like the others, but he is in his own form of stasis. You must learn if he has the strength to bring an end to this.
Where is Phaedon?
Phaedon is in the Hall of Philosophers, to the west. You must uncover the truth. Find out what part he played in Kithra's tragedy.
We will find these 3.
Remember, those outside could not be held responsible for the crimes that have occurred. They were worthy of being saved. Those inside the temple, however, must be judged by you. And be sure they will resist such judgment.
Now, how did you know that little girl was Athena?
There's something strange about a little girl living alone in the swamp, is there not? Particularly one with gray eyes.
This is why we don't follow Athena on Mycenae. Disguises, tests, trials. Give me plain-spoken Ares any day. Now, Who gets gutted first? Phaedon to the west, or Perseus to the east?
We must deal with both before we're done. Come.
Oh boy, Achilles. Unless they make you as powerful as you were in the boss fight, you're not gutting anybody. But if they did, then damn. Shut up. I want a mod that just makes him as powerful as he was in the boss fight, but in your party. And then I'll just bring him everywhere.
Let all who speak within do so in the pursuit of wisdom.
That'd be hilarious.
And justice. Let speech come from the heart, and debate come from the head.
Which head? Huh.
Another useful piece of advice. Let the learned speak. Let the wise listen.
Probably want to save, because Phaedon is definitely gonna be a little bitch.
It sounds like a debate.
It's about to be violent.
My fellow philosophers, the Golden Fleece was an abomination. It had no place in this world. Its theft, criminal though it may be, will serve the greater good in the end. This I promise you, or my name is not Phaedon!
You speak falsely. No crime can serve the public good.
Can it not? And shall we take a nameless stranger's word on that?
My name is Jason, and I say your speech is false.
Then we must debate, sir. That is, you have the credentials to speak before such an august company.
Hear, hear!
Our custom demands that all who speak in this assembly first demonstrate a modicum of knowledge of the subject at hand.
Let there be questions, and let him offer answers.
Certainly you would have no objection to establishing your familiarity with the history of the fleece. For example, a most rudimentary question. Who created the Golden Fleece?
Pan, need your help. It was one of these two. It was one of the Titans. I don't remember which one. Let's look it up. Who created the Golden Fleece? It came from the ram. Well, I guess it was kind of... So it was the person that made the ram made it. Technically, a human made it. Because a human cut it off the ram and made it into the fleece. But that's not one of the options. So... I guess it would be the one that made the ram? That's the only logical thing. Well, the only logical thing is that the human that cut it off the ram and turned it in, like, turned the hide into the fleece made it. The one that made the ram. Yeah, this is not a question they answered. And what they described is a human doing it. This is weird. But yeah, it was Prometheus made the humans, Epimetheus made the beasts, so Epimetheus would have made the fleece by that logic.
The Titan Epimetheus fashioned the golden ram whose hide became the fleece.
He speaks true.
That's a stupid question, honestly. Well, the answers are stupid.
But let us press further. Here's a question any acolyte would be expected to answer. What two gifts did Prometheus grant unto man?
Upright form.
An upright form in the image of the gods.
And the other?
Sacred fire. This circle is gonna fuck me up. Holy shit.
The second gift was sacred fire, stolen from Olympus.
Goddamn radio.
He has it right.
Well answered, Jason. Perhaps a lucky guess? One more question to determine your worth. Tell us, who killed the golden ram?
Man. Well, by the logic of the answer I had to give for the first question, it would be Prometheus, because Prometheus made the man. So are we going by that stupid first question logic, or is this like an actual normal question logic? Because who made the fleece? The man that killed the fucking ram did it, but he wasn't an option. Epimetheus was, because Epimetheus made the ram. Well, Prometheus made the man. So, if we're being consistent with that first question as our precedent of what the answers are, it would be Prometheus. But, you know, what's being consistent, really?
It was man who slew the golden ram.
Indeed it was.
Whoever made this section needs a bonk on the head.
A seed of truth. But does it lie on fertile ground?
Why would you make it like a trivia section so fucked up?
It appears the stage is set for a vigorous debate. Shall we begin?
Phaedon, set the bounds of this discussion.
The thesis. The Golden Fleece is an abomination and has no place in the mortal world. The proponent, Phaedon, a humble servant of this temple and its high priestess. The opposition, Jason, an itinerant traveler from parts unknown.
Argument the first.
The fleece is an abomination. Was not he who created it, the Titan Epimetheus, cast down into Tartarus by Zeus for doing so? Clearly, the Lord of Olympus judged the act of creation to be evil and worthy of damnation. Can we not then
The act of
infer
creation?
that the product of that act is also evil and worthy of damnation?
A persuasive argument.
And yet a flawed one. Epimetheus' proud defiance of the command of Zeus was the cause of his undoing. How he defied that command is immaterial. His failing was due to a lack of...
Is this still a fucking quiz? Like, do I have to say the right thing? I don't even know how making the fleece was bad. He was told to make a bunch of animals, and he did. And then for some reason, Zeus got mad. It's definitely not courage. It's probably humility. Because he was too prideful. He wanted to one-up his brother. So he needed to be humble. I guess. I don't know.
Humility. His pride drove him to create the golden ram in foolish competition with his brother. For that he was cast down by Zeus. Not for what he created, but for why.
Yes, your argument is sound. You have my support, sir.
Pure sophistry. A clumsy argument to snare the feeble-minded. We continue.
Argument the second.
The fleece circumvents the will of the gods and the natural order. The immortal gods look down from mighty Olympus and wish such and such to be. And then Cleophas, the half-wit goatherd, uses the fleece and makes such and such not so.
I say we just kill him.
No mortal should have the power to countermand the
I
divine
agree.
scheme of life, death, and afterlife. I, for one, believe the will of the gods should be inviolate to the whims and caprices of imperfect minds.
A devout argument indeed.
I don't even know what that fucking meant.
I say a cold and cynical one. What of men who honor the gods? What of men inspired by the gods? Does my opponent deny that through man the gods can enact their...
The new one here is justice. It's definitely not humility. Enact their courage? That doesn't make sense. Enact their humility? That doesn't make sense. Enact their wisdom? That could make sense. But enact their justice makes a lot more sense grammatically, but also in the context of Athena. It could be wisdom too, but I'm going to go with the one that just makes the most logical and grammatical sense.
Justice? Your low opinion of our kind is unfortunate. But even more troubling is your low opinion of the gods. Surely those whose minds are perfect can foresee all outcomes, fleece or not, and ensure a just outcome.
Indeed, a stirring rebuttal. You have my support, sir.
An untenable retort! The standards of philosophy here are lacking. We continue.
Argument the third.
Verily, the Golden Fleece brings out the worst in men. Wars have been waged for its possession. Brother has killed brother to claim its power. Its very presence on Kithra endangers the people of this island. Woe unto he who sleeps upon a bed of gold, for light is his slumber and his trepidation constant. Greece is undoubtedly a more peaceful place without the fleece in it.
Insightful words, truly.
The man has delusions of adequacy.
Do not fool yourself in thinking that a decrease of temptation ensures an increase of peace. Men will fight. They always do. If not for the fleece, then for power. If not for power, then for land. If not for land, then for gold. It's a flawed world, and we are its flawed inhabitants. It takes conviction to do what's right in such a world. It takes...
It doesn't take justice. That doesn't make sense. It could take wisdom. It definitely takes discipline. It definitely takes courage. So it's either discipline or courage. Logically, if it takes conviction to do what is right in such a world, it mostly takes discipline. That's the most logical one.
Discipline. If we look to govern ourselves first, and our fellow men thereafter, the temptations of this world diminish. In the right hands, the fleece can encourage the discipline of self-governance.
A sober argument, but for me, it collapsed under the weight of its own impetus.
You probably wanted
This
courage.
point belongs to Phaedon.
A carefully measured decision.
Fuck you, bitch.
And now for the closing arguments. Good sirs, I appeal to the most discriminating sagacity of this assemblage. The fleece is an abomination, a singularity, and singularities are dangerous things. It has the power to conquer nations, the power to raise the living from the dead, and yet it has no conscience. It gives its power indiscriminately to any who can claim it, whether by brutish strength or cunning guile. Why do we risk such calamity? And for what? All that good men should reasonably do, they can accomplish without the fleece. We are better off without it, say I.
I am a king, not a scholar.
I am a king.
So what wisdom I have is born from governing men, not studying parchment. I am not one for ostentatious pedantry or spurious erudition. I will leave that to my opponent. What I do know is this. The fleece is neither good nor evil. It does not decide its purpose any more than does my sword. The only thing certain in this life is that nothing is certain.
I was gonna say death, and I was like, wait, we're working to undo that, so maybe not.
This is the embodiment of that uncertainty. Yes, it is a singularity, but that is nature. As such, how can the fleece be out of place in the mortal world? It was born of this world. We are taught that the Titan Epimetheus made the golden fleece. But why did he make it? To rival the glory of man. Is the fleece a risk in evil hands? Yes, but in good hands, it keeps us humble. For there is nothing we can do that it cannot undo. Used with prudence, the fleece encourages discipline and imparts wisdom, ensures justice, inspires courage. I hope all here would agree that these virtues most certainly have a place in this world.
Brilliant! We hear Athena's wisdom.
Hear, hear!
Well spoken, Jason. Truly, you are a man of many talents.
Someone fetch a laurel crown!
You can't all be persuaded by this chicanery?
Wonderfully said, sir!
Bah! It was too much to think this self-important rabble could comprehend simple truths. You, sir, are the most dangerous kind of agitator. And there's only one way to reason with an agitator.
There is no debate or argument with evil such as this.
Silence, filthy thing! I am the voice of this temple.
Well, well. Would you look at that?
You stole the golden fleece!
What? Not that it matters now. My work here is done. That slut Medusa was easy work. And her brother proved a coward. No! The fleece left Kithra in the Raven's clutch. The Black Tongues have it now.
You fiend!
Where is it? Where is the fleece? You will tell me.
It is where you cannot find it. Where you cannot even search. This sword, it once belonged to a priest of Hades. We had a debate, he and I.
And it'll be my sword when I kill you.
Argued over who was the rightful ruler of Tartarus. He claimed Hades, while I know it to be Hecate. Despite my flawless reasoning, he simply refused to acknowledge the truth. It is a fine blade, is it not? When words fail.
Oh. Oh my god. God damn. Blood magic. It's a blood mage abomination. What the fuck is happening? What is this weird flailing thing? Oh, is that the boss? Like, what is this weird thing flailing around at me? You guys having a good time over here? Why? Well, there's like 2 of them. Ow. Ow. This one will only fight me and the other one's only fighting the others. The other one's dead. Or just on the ground, I don't know. I'm guessing this golden armor shit stops him from getting hurt until, you know, he goes into his not golden armor form like that. You hit him once and then he would dodge away, but I guess, you know, he's dead now, so. All sword attacks, small chance to damage enemies even if they are blocking. Or just more damage to shields and chance to cripple wounds. I feel like breaking the shield faster makes more sense than just a small chance of hitting through them. Yeah. Also, that just does not... Neither of these help with boss fights, so it doesn't matter. No, you're not a... Who are you? You a person? No? Okay. Just a random statue. I guess we're done on this side then. Yes. Did we get any deeds from that? We have 2. We have a point for Athena and Apollo right now. More enemies near Jason, less damage he takes. Sure, let's get that. And Athena. Interrupts enemy's attack. Next attack does more damage. I'll take intervention too. Power block stuns enemies longer? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Let's do the unyielding assault too. Let's do that one. And then... we'll just dump more into Apollo. You know, I still only have 3 god skills. You can have 4 equipped at any one time, and I've only unlocked 3. Oh, hi, guys.
You saved us back there. Praise Athena. Your wisdom pierced through Phaeton's lies.
Uh-huh. Never trusted him.
How could we have been seduced by Phaeton's sophistry?
I can't believe we let a black tongue take control of Athena's temple. We must atone. We philosophers failed Kithra when she needed our wisdom the most. We must re-examine our entire system of beliefs to see where we fell short.
I hate how all these dudes with mustaches don't have upper lips.
Your arguments about the importance of the fleece were persuasive. I have committed them to memory and will see that all our members study them.
Yes, his memory is so trustworthy.
Thank you, Jason. I'm ashamed to say I once sat in that hall and shouted praise to Phaedon.
It seems Phaedon fooled many people on this island.
Indeed. He had a way of being persuasive, but he had no answer to your argument. It was an honor to hear you speak. Where did you learn to orate in such a manner?
Holding court.
I have heard many petitions in my own court. I learned quickly the importance of fact and reason.
Truly, Athena chose her agent well. Thank you again, Jason.
Alright. Cool story, bro. Next on the chopping block, Perseus.
The Hall of Guardians. Here train the soldiers of the Temple Guard. Here they take their vows of discipline, courage, and humility. One spear can change the course of destiny. Motto of the Temple Guard of Kithra.
One spear is right, and I think I know which one it is.
Achilles. You're not coming to the next
The east
island.
path to Perseus.
Alright, Perseus.
Athena, I have failed you. I am unworthy of your grace.
Why are you so fucked up?
If it takes 100 lifetimes, I will prove myself to you. Come no further. I am Perseus, guardian of this temple, and I will know your purpose.
I am Jason, King of Iolcus. My purpose is you or your sister. I need your help to reclaim the Golden Fleece. Perseus, the people of Kithra live again. We've saved those we could.
The people have endured their judgment. I endure mine. Only I can atone for my own failure. You are not here to save me.
What judgment do you endure?
Athena has turned away from me. I can only hope to prove my devotion, so that she one day favors me again. I should have never left the temple after Phaedon and his corruption took hold. I should have stopped him. To stand against him, I would have had to oppose my sister, but I couldn't do it. So I left. I abandoned my duty, and now I'm doomed to never leave again.
Where is your sister, Perseus?
She endures her own trial. She failed Athena as well, by succumbing to vanity and allowing Phaedon to corrupt her. But she is less at fault than me. I knew what was happening, and failed to prevent it.
I need your help, Perseus. Can you leave the temple?
Here is where I failed my goddess. Here is where I must atone.
Don't hide from the world. Atone by bringing Athena's virtues to others.
You don't understand. I will not leave my sister behind. I did that once, and will forever regret it. I will train and pray for eternity if need be, and prove our devotion for the both of us.
If you will not leave, then I must find Medusa.
Do not go near my sister.
I have no quarrel with you, Perseus.
You are mistaken. If you try to see my sister, then we most certainly have a quarrel.
Your sister can't hide forever. She is accountable, just like Phaedon, just like you.
That is not for you to decide.
I mean, Athena sent me here to judge
Perhaps
you,
Athena
so...
fulfills her will through me. Have you thought of that?
Now you spew forth blasphemy! Do not claim Athena's favor here.
I mean, she literally sent me here.
Spoke as you did. He too was only here to help. Perhaps you are here to test me, to see if I'll let another outsider prey upon my sister.
I'm here to judge you, actually.
Not this time.
Enough of this.
The spear! You have Athena's grace.
Yeah, you dumb
Oh,
fuck.
Athena, what have I done?
You're an idiot.
You've spent too long thinking about what you have done. The question is, what will you do now? Where is your sister, Perseus?
She lies behind the waterfall. She is changed. I tried to protect her. Perhaps the time for protection is over. The spear of virtue. Only the one who holds this spear is allowed passage through the waterfall. Take it. I believe you serve Athena's will.
That was quick.
I submit to your wisdom. My sister lies through the waterfall. Let the judgment be complete.
All I had to do was teleport a spear back to me. The spear kills an enemy, a marker on the ground. Enemies who touch the marker are struck with lightning. But you have to kill an enemy for it to happen, so... I mean, same with this one, though. Both of these are kind of fucking useless, as far as things go. These are effectively the same thing. Just like slightly different. I'll just stick with the redemption one.
I acted like a foolish boy. I'm sorry, Jason.
Why are you still holding the spear if I supposedly have the spear? I still think we should kill him.
Take care, Jason. My sister is different now. She will not listen to reason like I did.
You didn't listen to reason either, fuckface. Jesus Christ. You just denied everything that was true and then tried to kill me. Like, hello? Remember what Metro 2033 teaches us. If it's hostile, you kill it.
Of all my people, Medusa is most responsible for the events that occurred. She has had time and opportunity to reflect upon what she's done. But you must decide her final fate.
I mean, I'd kind of like to just kill Perseus, I'm being completely honest, but... I know we're gonna have to kill Medusa or something, because it's Medusa.
Does she deserve death for the evils she committed?
She's gonna deserve death for the evil she's about to commit.
I must tend to the people. They are my responsibility.
The people are children, low things dragged upright from the mud. They are not blessed with your gifts of wisdom and beauty, gifts that shine in you above all others. Only you are the divine conduit of Athena. Through you, her will is manifest. You must decide for the people.
All others? Really? And what is it I have decided?
Leave that to me. I know
What a dumb bitch.
everything will be done as you would have it done. But let me spare you the tedium and the drudgery of it all.
Very well, Phaedon. But what shall I do?
I know. A sculpture. You shall sit for a sculpture so that your beauty may be recorded for all time.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, the lighting over there.
What a wonderful...
Pops in and out. When I turn the camera. See that? All the detail goes away. There's no detail. And now there is detail. Oh, and now it is gone. And now it is back. And now it is gone. And now it is back. And gone. And back. And gone. And back. And gone. And back. And gone. I'm looking right at it. Very weird. Anyway, she sounds like a very dumb person.
And one who may yet do good in this world.
If it's important, I'm sure the game will not let me decide.
We don't need them. You can stay, of course, brother. Thaden and I will need a personal guard.
What of the people? Who will see to their safety?
The people are children. Give them rules and make an example now and then, and they will fall in line. Discipline is a virtue, is it not? So we will give them discipline.
That man has corrupted your mind.
True.
Take care how you speak to your high priestess, brother. Through me, Athena's will is done.
You're a dumb bitch.
Either Medusa or her vanity must be destroyed forever. I leave that choice to you.
4K no los dos.
The virtues, Jason. They will keep your judgment righteous.
Wah. Learn the history of Medusa's crimes. Is that like a thing because you can just run through it and not listen to it at all? I bet it is. I bet that's why that's a thing. I just got a point. I just got a point. A point. Catching up to Ares, Apollo. I almost said Hades. I was like, wait, no. All right, lady.
Am I even more beautiful than you've heard? I've been told I am the subject of songs from Ionia to Thebes. No! You can look, but you can't touch. You maggots. You do not deserve to behold my divine radiance.
High Priestess Medusa, it's time to answer for what you've done to Kithra.
Athena sent you here, old bitch! Jealous of my youthful bloom.
This isn't about your beauty. People are dead because of you. The fleece is lost.
I will show you how a goddess deals with impudent mortals.
Remember, use the virtues. Jason, the seals in the sanctuary once guarded the fleece. We can use their power.
Ow.
Give me
How?
time, and I can restore them.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
This is my temple! No!
Is he dead?
Wisdom is the simplification of knowledge.
Yeah.
I am a goddess insect!
Oh, where did it come from?
Don't you
Is the order that allows freedom.
Why is there one in the middle?
my lovely, lovely.
Ow. Ah!
Athena's errand boy.
Why can it swing that far? Oh, all the ones I kill are gonna come out in the middle.
Barely scratched.
What the fuck? Why can it swing out so far?
Beauty!
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Don't you touch it!
Courage is always a choice.
What?
No! My beauty!
Ah.
This is my touch it!
Humility.
No! My beauty!
Okay. Do I stand on it? Like... Ah. Throw the spear. 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 Okay. I see. And then do it again.
No! My beauty!
They don't really react to my AI very much. I think we got that one.
Wisdom is the simplification of knowledge.
Come on out.
Discipline is the order that allows freedom.
Just turtle up. Wait till they come out. Beat the shit out of them. Throw a lot of spears. Oh, is this one done already? Eh. Get out of my fucking way. Ugh.
Medusa!
Little brother, your sister has been very bad.
Completed. Virgo.
So, your choice is made.
Medusa deserved no mercy. She was the open door through which the serpent crept. The people of Kithra trusted her, looked to her for leadership, and she betrayed them all.
Then justice has been served.
Yes, my goddess. Justice has been served.
Perseus, you will accompany Jason on his quest. My blood remains pure in you. Do not return until his journey is complete.
I serve you always, Athena.
Jason, you
I figured this would
brought
happen.
justice to my sacred isle. When Perseus returns, he will help to rebuild this land. He will no longer have need of my spear. You have proven yourself a man of virtue. To you, I bestow the spear of virtue.
I don't want it.
I won't need this either, Jason. The armor of the Temple Guard commander. Perhaps it will be of use to you.
It's fucking torn and
Honored
shit.
by these gifts.
The journey ahead remains long and fraught with danger. Only by the virtues will you find what has been lost.
Shame. She was beautiful.
And so Athena's will is done.
Guardian's Plate. These inflict damage without being hit. Weapons are electrified. Hurting, blocking foes and detonating on their deaths. You fucking useless. No. Keep him in the war armor. War armor's better for boss fights. Well, we did Athena's island. That one was even faster. That was the fastest one yet.
Stars are clear to
Even as I was distracted by 2 phone calls.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Getting old, Argos. Hearing things now.
Oh.
Sleep now, old one. Embrace the abyss.
Well. Don't know why they took so long to do that.
All hands! All hands! Treachery and murder! All hands! Argos. How did this happen?
I came out for some air and found him here.
But how?
He's still wearing his armor. Still holding the spear that he gave me.
Only the Black Tongues could have done this.
Well, they knew who to strike. Besides Argos, do any of us know how to steer this ship?
We can think of that later. For now, we attend to Argos. Let the gods be witness to these last rites.
Oh, God.
Hear me, sun-bright Apollo. I speak to you of Argos. Friend, sailor, mentor. Let this man's virtue be a beacon for us who still live. Argos was the finest shipwright in all of Greece. His genius and his skill will live on in the works of his hands. May we all strive to be half as dedicated to our craft as he. Argos of Iolcus, find now your eternal place. Find now the fate you deserve. You are released from this mortal tether. May unyielding Hades have mercy on your spirit. I'm sorry, old friend. May we meet again in Elysium.
Poor Argos. He deserved a better end than this. Things have changed, Jason. Things are different now.
Speak your mind.
When it was just you and I, the dangers of this quest were ours to bear. But now there are others, and there's nowhere they are safe.
It's always been that way. We only see it now.
What happened to Alcime is an evil that I will do anything to undo. But there's something wrong if we're willing to trade a life for Alcime's. A friend's life.
We've already, done this conversation. Ares has the one closest to... Well, was originally not an Ares response.
Hercules, you are not Argos' keeper. He made his choice to be here, and his sacrifice deserves our honor, not our questions. Where does Hecate stop? Tell me, where do the Black Tongues end their malice? It only begins with Alcime, my friend. It doesn't end.
There are times when I watch what you're doing, and I feel ashamed.
Why are you so quiet now?
When my wife and child died, I buried them and mourned their passing. They received last rites within an hour of their deaths.
You did all you could.
No, I didn't. You're proof of that. Even when you didn't know how, you refused to give up. I'm sorry, Jason. I'm sorry to have doubted. I will honor the sacrifice of Argos. I am with you, Jason, until the fleece or the ferryman. I am with you to the end.
Now hear me, Hecate. You fear a prophecy? I have a prophecy of my own that you should fear more. I will rend the very earth asunder and rip the stars from the sky to undo what you have done. There is no truth but this. I will bring her back, or I will cause the ruin of all things. So send your assassins. Go and marshal every black tongue on this earth, and set them here against me. They will not sway me from my purpose. They will not change my course a single inch.
Mourned Argos.
I won't let you go.
The gods. Arbiter of Justice. Killed Medusa. Alright, let's see. We can get tankier now. Overall resistance increased by a large amount, even more when blocking. And also other things like health regen during combat. Start with that indomitable will. More tankiness for me. Give everything else to Apollo, because there's still more that I want from him. Hello? Nothing. Which?
I sensed the Black Tongue's presence, but the runes prevented me from warning you. I'm sorry.
I didn't think they could strike us here. I won't make that mistake again.
They are devious and choose their targets with care. Are we stranded at sea then?
For the moment. I will go to the deck house and see if I can decipher Argos' system.
Let me know if I can be of assistance. I sense no Black Tongue presence in the area. The assassin has left.
Alright. It didn't look anything like this before. Why is this covered in hay? You sleep on this? There was a normal bed in here before, you know.
Athena tests us every day.
You never gonna like clean your face?
We have a saying.
Your hair?
Do not mourn the passing of a good man.
Change your clothes?
For he goes to a better place than what we know.
How did you give me that armor and spear if you're still holding them? I have questions.
Black-tongued bastards. They strike down an old man in the night. Children and old men. That's their level. Can't fight in the open like men.
I am sorry for your loss, Jason. Though I only knew him for a short time, I found much to admire in Argos.
Alright. Nothing I would change here. No, sir. Hey. Where'd he go? What's going on here? Is he gonna be the new ship guy? Huh?
Poor Argos. He deserved a better end than this.
Someone is going to regret what they did. I promise you that.
Argos was a genius. The work he left behind will serve as my tutor.
Alright.
What now, Jason? Do you know how to navigate with all these instruments?
Argos taught me a few things.
He had begun to show me as well. Perhaps I can assist.
The controls here require 3 points, and then a course can be determined by triangulation. We need to know our starting point, our destination, and a third fixed position.
And then what? Argos made it quite simple. The stars are the key. Each destination is indicated by a constellation.
If he's so involved in this conversation, I'm guessing
example, he assigned
It
Yulkus
was
the
not
constellation
optional.
Cepheus, the king. We can use that as our fixed position.
So we just need to know 2 more constellations. Yes, but the trick is knowing which constellations will form the right combination.
We need to know which constellations Argos chose for Kithra and for Delphi, our destination. I'll set Cepheus as a fixed position. Now for our previous location, Kithra. Which constellation?
Shit, I don't know. I don't know shit about constellations, huh? Why would I know this? Libra.
Let's try Libra. And then, our destination.
Why would I know any of this?
I'll set it to Lupus. It set a course for Mycenae, but we've already been there.
Oh my god.
Now for our previous... and then...
That combination worked.
Okay,
Set a
Pygmaluda.
course for Delphi.
You did it, Jason. Argos would be proud.
Second try.
A clever system indeed. I think I can handle it from now on.
Study it further, Daedalus. From now on, you'll steer us.
It would be an honor to follow in Argos's footsteps.
Navigator.
Let's see what the little witch has to say. Even if she knew where it was, getting there is something else entirely.
You have returned.
Why are you on my boat?
Oracle of Apollo. I fulfilled your charge. The bloodlines of Ares, Athena, and Hermes stand before you. We know it was the Black Tongues who stole the fleece. Wherever it is, it was they who hid it.
Yes, and these 3 will open the path to that place.
I don't know what game you play, Oracle, but none of us here knows where the fleece is.
Of course you don't. None of you have ever been there before.
The fleece lies in Tartarus.
Impossible.
She knew all along.
What good is the blood of the gods? How are we to go to Tartarus and back again?
Make your final preparations, and then bring your crew ashore.
We will show you the way, but there will be no turning back once you come to us.
Be sure to bring the one called Medea.
She has known the touch of Hecate.
She will help us find your path.
Wow.
There is a way, and I will find it.
Ah. I mean, not much has changed, but like a little bit. Apollo. Regen in combat. Yes, please. I love this one right here. Chance to automatically power block. That's great. Alright. Yeah. Forgot. It's not the real menu. Save. Savi. Eyebrow. Does this room ever get used for anything? Ah.
Is it time, Jason?
Yes. The Oracle told us where we can find the fleece. Tartarus.
Tartarus, of course. I should have known. Of all the deities, Hecate alone can travel freely to and from the depths of Tartarus, the place where she was born. The Black Tongues believe Tartarus is their paradise, a place where Hecate has built a stronghold.
The Oracle says you will help us find the path. I need you now, Medea.
If I open myself to Hecate, There's a chance I can stretch across the void and sense her. I only hope I do not lose myself in doing so, for all our sakes.
I hope so too.
You and me both, Medea. We'll take that chance together.
Release the wards. I am ready.
Ah!
May you be the instrument of Hecate's ruin.
Alright.
Tartarus is where all enemies of Athena go. You will need her virtues there more than anywhere. Lead on, Jason. Whatever my part, I'll do it gladly in Athena's name.
Tell me about Athena.
You walk a righteous path, Jason. Athena's favor is strong with you. Always remember the virtues. Wisdom, justice, courage, discipline, and humility. Regardless of the path you take, let them always be your guide.
You are a devoted guardian of Athena. What insights can you share with me about her virtues?
The virtues are absolutes. The moment you compromise with your principles is the moment they abandon you. When the storm comes, the stout, unbending oak is toppled, while the meek blade of grass survives. Yet all true followers of Athena would rather be the oak. Stand on your principles and never yield. That way, when the great storm comes for you, you can leave this world on your feet with your head held high. You leave this world a mighty oak, not a nameless blade of grass.
I mean, that doesn't sound like the most attractive
The
fate.
warrior who follows Athena's aspects fights with purpose and resolve. His attacks become difficult to interrupt and increase in lethality with each successive strike.
Thank you, Perseus. That's all for now.
Alright. Down the boat.
I am interested in learning how the Oracle thinks I may help you, Jason. Hermes knows the way to the underworld and to Hades, but not even he journeys into Tartarus.
That's all for now, Lycus. Thank you.
Damn all oracles and their doublespeak. If it wasn't for an oracle, none of this would have happened in the first place. I'll be damned if I know how I'm supposed to help you, Jason. But I will do whatever is asked of me.
Let me know if you require anything. I take my leave.
Alright. Through the door. With its weird bird face. That seems unnecessary. Hi.
Strange place, this. I tell you what, it would be a hell of a place to hide out. King Minos would never find me here.
With the
Now,
Oracle?
As for how the Oracle thinks you're getting to Tartarus and back, that should be educational.
Educational. Let's go.
If you're looking to learn more about us humans, you might as well learn something useful.
How to please a man? That's easy. Fill his belly with food and his head with lies of how great he is. Lucky for me, I'm not much of a cook, and I hate liars.
Seriously, Atalanta, I'm not being cruel. How do you expect to find a husband? You look like a savage. Suntanned skin, strange markings. Let's say you find a blind man. That could work for a while. But when he finds out you won't cook or clean, what then?
Then he learns how to cook what I bring home, and how to clean my things. If the Oracle can show us a way there and a way back, then Tartarus is just one more place that we must go.
Alright.
I wanted glory. Venturing into Tartarus certainly qualifies.
So, you know, a lot of them sound like they're using different microphones.
There are divergent opinions on which first sprang forth from the dark void of chaos. Gaia or Eros? Earth or love? Now, Gaia, as we know, provided stability, where before there was only nothingness.
Gaia was first. Without Gaia, the rest had no place to be created.
Ah, but Eros is the basis of creation. And would not the first creation have to be creation itself?
There'd have to be some place else before creation could even be possible.
I concede that point.
And that's why Gaia was first.
Yeah, fascinating debate, my friend. Perhaps you're right, but I prefer to believe in the primacy of love. Far better in my eye that the world could not be without love, than love could not be without the world. No living thing has ever laid eyes on Tartarus. We will be the first, Jason. Amazing.
That's all? Tartarus.
Tartarus.
We've been to some strange places chasing the fleece, but none this strange.
Let's go.
The Oracle said there would be no turning back once we went ashore.
Onward.
Argonauts, let's go.
Some bathhouse you've got here.
Don't think you want to go swimming here.
Do not touch the waters, lest you be lost forever.
It's like Lord of the Rings.
Behold the
Don't
gate
follow
of
the
despair,
lights.
A passageway to Tartarus, the black hell of the underworld.
The Gate of Despair. Here is where the triumphant Olympians cast down the defeated Titans to end the Great War.
After that victory, Hades himself sealed the portal, using the rivers of the underworld. The waters you see before you spring from the rivers Styx, Phlegethon, Acheron, and Lethe.
The river Styx is the boatman's waterway.
The boundary river. Whosoever touches its waters may never again set eyes upon the mortal world.
Lethe is the river of forgetfulness.
A single drop will make a man forget all he ever was.
What of Acheron?
One touch of the river of woe dooms a man to a lifetime of suffering.
Oh, great.
The river Phlegethon.
The river of fire. It burns fiercer than the hottest flame.
Where is the gate itself?
If it's beneath those waters, it might as well be on the far side of the sun.
A gift of blood will counteract the waters and open the way to Tartarus.
How so?
Only divine blood can match the potency of Hades' rivers.
The blood of Ares will purify the searing heat of Phlegethon. The blood of Hermes will navigate the boundary river Styx. The blood of Athena will ward against the forgetfulness of the river Lethe. And the blood of Apollo will shield you against Acheron, the river of woe.
You didn't ask me to find the blood of Apollo.
There was no need. All oracles of Apollo are descended from the sun god.
My blood will stand for Apollo's.
When you are ready, one drop of
One drop.
divine blood assembled here.
I was gonna say, so like, how much blood are we talking, you know? Because they had that problem in Pirates of the Caribbean. They weren't sure if they were using enough blood.
Activate the gate.
What am I to do?
The reaches of Tartarus are infinite.
You must stretch your mind across the portal and seek out the touch of Hecate.
You will ensure that Jason arrives close to her stronghold.
The gate will be of sufficient strength to carry Jason and 2 others with him.
But know this. Whoever
I must go
dies
alone.
in Tartarus will remain there for all eternity.
Michelle, today, if you keep pressing or stop at your 10-11 hour limit. Oh.
What stands before us?
Yeah, I was. This felt like a very like final mission type deal. I'm sure it's not like super short. That's why during all that dialogue earlier, I kept looking down. I was like, is there a chapter list I can see? This feels very close to the end.
I demand nothing. You've each proven your courage and your worth 1,000 times over. Ask yourselves what you must do now, and let that answer guide you.
If I let you go alone, then damn me for a coward and a false friend. Just say my name, and I'm with you, Jason.
Here, here. This is a chance for eternal glory. You can't deny me that.
Yes, I can.
After all you've done for me, I would follow you into Tartarus itself. I mean that literally.
You'll do me a favor taking me with you, Jason. This is an experience I would give everything to see.
No man could ask for a better company. My thanks to all of you.
Who will go with you, Jason?
This oracle creeps me out. Hercules!
Hercules, for one.
Let's do this.
We started it together. We're gonna finish it together. And we'll go with Bo Bitch.
Atalanta.
My bow is yours.
And my axe.
Hercules and Atalanta. Are you certain, Jason?
Yeah, I don't want to deal with Achilles, and Pan is
I am.
these two are the most useful in the fights,
Then it has
and their
been
personalities are the
decided.
best.
Prepare yourselves. Approach me again when you are ready to begin.
Okay. I'm Freddy, ready.
I wish I was going with you, Jason. But you know what you're doing. You'll be fine.
I thought my labors were something. Tartarus threatens to overshadow them all.
Yep.
Remember everything you see. I will know it all when you return. I'm counting on you for that.
Ni oni kifa hewalake. May we always fight for those we love. I'm ready, Jason.
I'm gonna say, are you just gonna speak Huttonese at me?
I will do my best to get you close to the fleece, Jason.
I know you will.
I feel a calmness I have not felt in a long time.
It seems a little thing I am asked to do for you, after all you have done for me and my people.
Yeah, just one whole drop of blood. That's it.
More than enough, Lycus.
I will pray for your safety.
One whole drop of blood and a boring boat ride, and just non-stop smoking, apparently.
The gate of despair. The end of mortal journeys. The beginning of eternal suffering. Pass through into oblivion.
Oblivion.
A few drops of blood? That's all I'm supposed to do?
Oh, actually, one.
I feel like a coward, standing here and pricking my finger, while you head off to Tartarus.
No one will ever question your courage, Lycomedes.
Be careful, Jason. My daughter needs her husband.
I'll spill more than a drop for you, Jason.
Cool, let's take your whole fucking head.
I'll make the cut nice and deep, just to be sure.
Okay, you're kind of freaky, dude. What the fuck?
Once the ritual begins, there will be no time for changes.
Are you certain of the companions you wish to bring with you to Tartarus?
Yes.
I am.
Then are you ready?
The amount of skills this game has around the companions and like this whole segment here is very unfitting for how overall small the game is, you know.
Ready.
Then everyone must take their places.
Like, it feels like this stuff was designed with the idea that this would be like 5 times longer.
Bloodlines of 4 of your divine company. We offer a tribute of blood so that this noble man may retrieve something that does not belong in your domain. Grant us safe passage through these envenomed waters.
And then we go into the water, and she's like, oh, I forgot a step.
With the hot blood of Ares. What's a little more here?
God of travelers and of boundaries, blessed Hermes, protect our friends.
What tainted waters can withstand the blood of the virgin goddess? For there is nothing more pure than this.
Yeah, she said 1 drop, guys, and you're all going absolutely insane with this shit.
The seed of truth to clear the clouded way.
Medea, stretch your mind across the portal.
Ah, we're poofing. Ah.
It is done.
Poof, poof, poof. Tartarus. Tartarus. Ugh.
Never thought I'd find myself in
This looks like Dragon Age Inquisition: The Fade.
It burns the throat. Could be poisonous. Stay alert.
Which was the only Dragon Age where the Fade looked like this.
Let's finish this.
But this looks exactly like what Dragon Age Inquisition changed the Fade into. Weapons out, all times, I guess. I still don't have a 4th god power.
Jason, can you destroy the other 2?
What? Other 2 what? These? Hey, Hurt. Is he dead? He's dead.
Keep an eye out for more of them. Let's try to destroy them before they can hatch.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you could do that or if it would hurt you or what.
The source of the fumes. Kichita et macheseca. This place is cursed.
more of those pods.
They don't give you a lot of time to go after the pods. So... I can't see. Yeah, hug him. Hug him real tight. Alright, what's the map look like? So we're just at the beginning. 3 paths. These 2 are, not optional, but they don't go the long way. This is a weird area. Like, most of this game has been talking. And now suddenly, we have these areas that are like... It's like super combat.
Someone was in terrible pain.
I don't hear it, but I don't doubt Atalanta did. She's got ears like a rabbit.
There.
I think we all heard it that time. Let's find where it's coming from.
Coming from your mom's house.
This muck is all around us now. Bright eyes. Light.
What the hell? Why won't you let me destroy it?
Sludge, how do we kill them?
Try to kill them outside the muck.
Oh. What if their body ragdolls into the muck? Yeah, get him, Hurt. Or hold him, Hurt. What if my friends don't kill them outside the muck? That's where player preference comes in, I guess. He flew into the muck. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Oh, no. Yeah, he comes back. Oh, my God. Use light attacks. Come to me. Why aren't you guys attacking him? Okay. Ugh. Can't go over there. Now I can. Oh my God.
Dokkan, the Yoken King who sent me to this paradise. But why are you here? No matter. Now you will witness the power of the true gods. Behold the terrible might of Hecate!
You call the lowest pit in the underworld a paradise?
Can't you see? Even the Titans bow their heads to the yoke of Tartarus. Down this very path, Prometheus himself, he who created man, lies bound in servitude to the Black Tongues. We grow strong, feasting on his blood, biding our time until we are called back to the world above to seize it.
Biting off more than you could chew is what got you here, Dokkan. Can't imagine where you'll go if you do it again.
I have found my perfect form. After you fall beneath
Okay,
my
so.
spear, I will set you next to Prometheus so the birds can feast on you as well.
Stand aside, Dokkan.
Now, you are in my arena. You will see who is champion here!
So, is this just like a fucking repeat? Holy fucking... Did you see them, like, spaz out? Like, their bodies started stretching. The shield's broken, Dokkan. Oh, you're dead again. Eradicate Dokkan and Tartarus. Okay. Hello. Merciless. Slew 15 prone enemies. Oh, that's what a prone kill is? Oh, I'm near the end of the game and I finally learned what a prone kill is. That enemy body disappeared. That's a fucking Titan, yeah. That's like actual Prometheus. What the fuck is going on? Hang on, let me check for any points real quick. So we have a Hermes point we can use. Hit an enemy in the back bonus. Speed of the Herald. All enemies move slowly while I move at normal speed. That's an active. Sure. Sure, let's go with that. Cunning Strike. Hit enemy in the back. Bonus to God power charge. That sounds okay. But Apollo I dedicate these things to. And we'll go for... Rallying Presence 3. Yes. Not that I've seen an Argonaut die, but, you know, whatever.
I succumb to the madness of this torment at last. My eyes tell me humans stand alive in Tartarus.
Your eyes see true. You are Prometheus.
Yes, the Titan who made your kind.
You were not one of the Titans who challenged Zeus. Yet you're here, among the damned.
Pride undid me. My brother and I both. After the Great War, Zeus commanded us to fashion all the mortal beings. I wanted my creation to rule, so I gave you sacred fire, stolen from the gods. For this, Zeus sent me to Tartarus.
Those spikes through your body. Zeus did that?
This pit of Tartarus is under Hecate's influence. After my brother Epimetheus and I were cast down by Zeus, she enticed us here, promised us haven. Instead, she trapped and bound us to this cursed land, forcing our eternal service.
What is her purpose for tormenting?
Holy, we're depth of field turning on and off in the background in Tartarus.
Only my brother and I can provide the divine spark of creation. Together, my blood, my brother's breath, and the golden fleece form the defenses of this stronghold.
How is Hecate using the golden fleece?
To bind the spirits of her dead followers to the creatures she creates from my blood and my brother's breath. By doing this, she gives her black tongues a form of eternal life.
The creatures we've seen here, I do not call that life.
And what of your brother? What has been done to him?
Poor Epimetheus. Hecate sundered him into many pieces, each emitting vile fumes that corrupt my spilt blood. Once my pure blood is fouled, Hecate can use it to create the creatures and barriers that guard her stronghold.
How can I release you from this torment?
You think of me even when in peril yourself. I do not regret my love for your kind. Until you arrived, hope and vengeance were forgotten words. But you offer me both.
Tell me how to free you.
The only freedom you can offer me is to remove the chains of this existence.
If killing you weakens Hecate and the Black Tongues, just tell me how.
Such purpose. One of your kind's greatest strengths. Kill me. Coat your weapons with my pure blood. End my brother's suffering. This will allow you to break through the barriers you find here. It will also empower you to end my brother's suffering. Once both he and I are gone, only then can you destroy the pieces of Epimetheus that are strewn about this place.
I will release your brother from his torment and destroy his remains. I promise you.
Human, I gave you life and sacred fire. I ask a gift in return from you.
What is it?
I would know the name of the man who kills me.
It is Jason.
Jason. A good name. I am ready. Jason. May the work of my hands be the instrument of my deliverance.
It'd be funny if he said some like Chinese name and this Titan's just like, what the fuck did you just say? That's not Greek. I'm on the Hydra's back. Is this enough to kill a Titan? I don't know, it's so easy to kill a fucking Titan. Stab him in the back of the head with a spear. You're gonna need to rename this spear to Titan Slayer, dude, because holy shit. We're permanently down one Titan. This menu control's really weird. There you go. Release Prometheus. To Apollo you go. And save the game. Onwards. We are now Titan Slayers. In one man's journey to revive his wife, he kills Titans. Oh my god, he ripped the bitch in half. I don't know if I'm still assuming that here they need to not die in that. So, yeah. Trying to make sure everybody dies. Not touching gunk. Get in there. I don't know if I can move you, but... Condemner, 50 Tartarus fiends. Did he respawn? 'Cause he didn't die in the muck. His spear fell in the muck. They're just throwing numbers at me at this point. Oh, crap.
Prometheus's blood wells to the surface.
Oh.
It's purifying the area.
Yay. So now I don't even need to worry about it. Like how he waits for a second for you to beat the shit out of him, and then it's just like, I'll just crush you to death.
Prometheus's pure blood can't be used to form new creatures.
Hell yeah. A brother. Oh, we have to go to that other side.
That vent. Remember what Prometheus said about his brother's breath.
Yeah. That I do. Park, you're way too fucking large, you know that? Huh.
Faden. Of course I'd find you here.
Faden.
My fellow philosopher! We meet again. And yet you still bear the imperfections of life. But why would you be here? Unless you too have embraced our truth.
That was your mistake, not mine.
Mistake? Do you not see the glory of this place? Here we are reborn in our most perfect forms. Here, the very titans who once ruled the earth now labor under our command.
Guess again.
We've released Prometheus from his torment, and we'll do the same for his brother.
What? So, that's why you've come this way. To free Prometheus! Of course, I can't let that happen. You're proving quite the nuisance, Jason. We will rebuild what you have broken and continue our work. Soon, our comrades will call us to return, and the Black Tongues will rule both this world and the one above!
Actually...
Do not speak of the world above. You will never see it again. Your deeds have been weighed, and you have earned your fate.
Such ignorance. I can only offer you the truth. But then again, the truth always did seem beyond your grasp. Now I see why you are here. You are another piece of my paradise. A chance to avenge my own death. So kind of Hecate.
Ah. Voice of Wisdom. 50 Athena aligned choices. You know who's not getting 50 choices? Ares. Get out of your stone form, bitch. Oh my god, he just went into the fucking wall! Okay, he knows how to get out, thank god. Arc hit him that time. Hercules! Oh my god, he fucking died, dude. That's the first time I've seen any of my guys die. Of course it's the big guy. Being hit by the boss. But now, when I revive them, I think they become invincible for a little bit.
Now we know where the Black Tongues get
I couldn't hit him. He was outside what I could reach, so I just threw a spear at him.
Only with Hekate's blessing. Now we know what to expect. Remember where we are. Kill anything that moves.
Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Blech. Wrong button. Apollo, I bring gifts, dedications and such. When you block an enemy, it triggers a blast that impacts nearby enemies. This looks passive. Let's get that one. Who needs active skills anyway? Oh god. Damn it, you can only break the ones that are getting ready to hatch. By the time you know which one's gonna hatch, it's already about to break. I basically just played almost all this game with using just the mace, which is hilarious. You good? Hello, Mr. Epimetheus.
It can't be.
Or whatever you are.
Another torment sent by Hekate.
Epimetheus.
Yeah.
Once, long past. Now, only kin to this cursed place. Its breath, my own.
I freed your brother from his bondage, and I do the same for you.
Prometheus free? That could only mean he is dead.
By my hand, but by his wish.
And what about your other hand? Can it match in deed as well as form? Can your mercy extend to me as well?
He asked me to end your suffering, if that is your wish.
Show me the mercy you showed my brother, and you will weaken Hekate in this place. There are many pieces of me scattered about, each toxic in their decay. Destroy these parts when you find them, and you'll gradually clear the air.
I understand. Are you ready, Titan?
I have been ready for eons. Make your strike here on my hand.
Oh, it's the hand for this one, not the head.
Precious creation to your world. And If any should ever wonder, let them know it is the work of Epimetheus.
Man, these titans die real easy, huh? Bye. Released Epimetheus.
I've been to the underworld once to capture Cerberus, but that was in Hades' realm, not Tartarus. It was far more familiar than this.
No stars or sun to guide us. The winds blow from everywhere at once. The reek here overpowers all other scents. And no tracks are left in this foul ground. Praise Hermes we're not asked to hunt down here. It would be impossible.
Alright. The two side paths are clear. Now for a main path.
Jason, you have Prometheus' pure blood. You can destroy what's left of Epimetheus now.
Okay. I assume that's automatic. I never tried to destroy these, so clearly there's like a dialogue of like, oh, they don't die, that I have like missed or whatever. This is usually, this is why I like having Herc. He's very good at getting attention. And then this other chick just has a lot of damage that she does from afar. They're a pretty good team. And usually they are just working by themselves in the background. Although Herc's little hug attack works even better if you're standing next to him. Alright. Reach the interior of Tartarus. Wayfinder.
The Kate and the Black Tongues have gone to great lengths to seal what lies beyond this point.
Yeah, behind two fucking titans. Low. Here you go. God, I still need more to get here. Fucking hell. Rushing block 2. Here you go, Apollo. Here you go, Apollo. Defender of Apollo. I've reached the final tier with 2 of them. Let us go. Those, for some reason, for a while, those deeds have been popping in at like half transparency for some reason. I think that's a bug. I don't know if reloading would solve it. I don't feel like it, but yeah, that started a little while ago for some reason.
New friends. Let's show them.
Oh my god. You got him hurt. Yeah. Herc's so fucking big, he's just punching him. He's just punching the big guy. You go, Herc. That's hilarious. I didn't know Herc could do that. That's great. That's even better than what I thought. Oh my god, look, Herc's winning. I knew it was good to bring Herc. Herc, you're covered in blood. Oh my god, Herc, you beat him. He's actually dead. Herc can 1v1 the big guys. Nice. I was tempted to bring Herc and Achilles specifically. Because, like, I don't know, they're more thematic, but Achilles is kind of annoying. I feel like Achilles doesn't fight as well either. I've watched Achilles fight, and I don't see him get very many kills. He also stays really close to the player for some reason. Let me check the map. Is this just one big room? I guess to some extent we are like hunting these down. Yucky, vile nonsense. I can't see. Ah, lovely. Well, this shit better not resurrect them.
We need to make a stand on dry land.
It does. Oh, what the fuck? No. I hit him early. Can't go any further than this. I did not expect you to die so fast, sir. What the fuck? Herc, you gotta stop fighting them over there. You know? I don't know if Herc can figure that much out. That actual other barrier might do something. No, not allowed to go over there. Herc, you're down. They revive automatically no matter what I do. Come to me, Herc. Come to me. What's up, Herky boy? Archer girl, get your ass over here. You're the one that said we need to stand on dry land. So come over here. Stop doing backflips and shit. She's just standing there like an idiot. Maybe I can, like, aggro. Okay, your ranged is becoming annoying now. Oh, we're almost here. Alright, beautiful. Now, the enemies just need to come over here. Like, the enemies don't want to come over here. Especially the ones far away. So what do you mean dry land? The enemies won't even come over here. I don't know if there's really a solution here. Like, I can kill everything, that's no problem. If they're gonna keep respawning. Yeah, they're just respawning. Wrong weapon. Missed. What is... Oh. I can't. I mean, like... Can this count? If you just place it really well. That's not particularly well. Yeah. No. Dude's glitched the fuck out. Okay, this can count. This can count. It's not ideal, but it can count. Not if Herc just keeps throwing him everywhere, but... Hope your torso is what counts, dude. Seems like it. Oh. Wait. Let him stand up. Okay. It's just your arm. Okay. We good? That was a shitty fucking fight, is what that was. Why is this blocked? This is the way to go, that's why. I must destroy these sacks of shit. Herc, you're getting all the camera time. Oh, now this is purified. Why not just let me have gone and purify it first? Why was the invisible wall necessary? Feels like a place you'd put a fight, but there was no fight there. There's one up ahead, though. Oh, hello, big boy. Oh, 3 big boys. Okay. Thankfully, I seem to be able to make quick work of them myself. I don't remember them being this weak. It's not like I've gotten particularly stronger. But like, they're just as weak as the little boys. It feels like. If not, a little bit weaker. Knock, knock. Ah, fuck. I feel like I can see what needs to happen in this fight. Basically what I was saying, what I wish the other fight let me do. Destroy pods, and everyone can die. Do not destroy pods. No one can die. We good. Whoa! What? Huh?
What happened?
Yeah.
What happened to those things? Where are they going?
It's like everything's... Those lights, everything's teleporting. Let's do a quick... Ever since the crashing in the beginning of the game, I don't trust the game. I just save it as often as possible. Here you go. Apollo. Might as well check the aspects at the same time. Mmm, yummy. Those are really big spawning pods.
Not much dry land here.
cannot stop us!
Alright, we should be purified. I think everything's fully dead. Yes. That should be all the breath stuff. Oh. Great.
Ebnage, what is she doing here? And why does she not attack?
She's trying to lead us somewhere.
Our way lies ahead. If Ebnage tries to stop us, then she will fall. Come.
So, are we just fighting every boss in the game again, with the exception of, what's his face? Okay. With the exception of Achilles. I mean, at first glance, this path appears optional. What are you trying to show me? Giant mountain of pods? You're not down here. You ran this way, but you're not down here. Okay. Then I will go forward. No, now, how did you get over here? You went the other way.
A dark temple that absorbs all light. The end of our hunt is near.
We are close. Remember why you're here, and what it is you fight for. Keep hold of that purpose. Grip it tight. Whatever we find inside, let nothing take it from you.
Driven husband reached the temple of Hecate. Draco completed Draco. What a weird bug. This just, they're popping in at like half transparency. How strange. Alright, when blocking, chance to automatically power block. I will take that one. I also want the sped up regen too, so keep dumping points into him. There's nothing that I super very much care for after I have that second version of the regen. Everything after that's kind of like optional.
I have emerged! But where?
Nessus.
You here? This isn't right! I was promised sky, endless fields of grass, a palace filled with servants. I was promised paradise!
You found the fate you earned. Tartarus.
There is no paradise for traitors.
No. They must call me back. They must summon me with the others. Yes, that is to be my reward. I'll join Hecate's conquest of the living.
Is that what's happening?
Can't you see it, human? Each ascending spirit returns to the world above. The Black Tongues have found a place of power, and with it, we can summon forth all of Tartarus.
Iolcus.
Soon we will command an army
the likes of which Greece
They're going to
has never
Iolcus.
seen.
Where is this army amassing?
Does it matter?
Iolcus.
Wherever it is,
That's where Peleus is.
across the world, like a devouring flame. Even if you did claim the fleece, you can't stop us. That is why you're here, isn't it?
The fleece leaves with me.
No matter. You are not my concern. I'll let the Guardian handle you. I must await my summons. I cannot risk that. I must escape this place.
Nessus, your story ends here.
Destroy him.
Iyuteyakile nifagazet. All blessings have left you, Nessus. Only the shadow remains.
A curse on you, humans. So be it, but it will be you who stays in Tartarus.
A plague on both your houses.
Zilare, Wame, Hypnose.
I was wondering how they were going to do this. I guess we're just going to literally repeat the same thing, even though it doesn't make a lot of sense at this point. This battle regen is great. It goes really well with like a Berserker Ares setup. Thanks for the help, you two. Didn't do shit. But I guess that was like some optional deed to acquire. Basically. Raven Hunter 2. There's a 2 of everything. So we're killing everybody again. Ooh. Big depth of fielded cave. Wonder how different this would all look if you went into the INI files and turned off depth of field. Like, would it just look really gross because of LOD? Mmm, yummy. Oh, so yummy it needs a loading screen. Alright, big boy.
Your presence here is obscene. It's so sad to see the Titans freed from their torment.
You stole my Argonauts.
They will soon be
replaced. It is a mistake to stand between.
Don't switch me back to the sword. Hello?
Your tattered flesh will feed this land. You and your companions will replace what you've stolen.
But we can't make life. That's not how that works.
Be harnessed to this place and become our eternal servants. So close, and yet only a few moments left to live. Tragic.
There is nothing that will keep me from Alcime.
What you seek lies before you. Come and take it if you can!
Is this like, is he gonna just swap between the weapons too? Bitch, I have max battle regen. You are nothing. What the fuck? Woo! Oh my god. Well, you are a mage, I guess. I don't have magic. Nor do I have my companions. You have both. It's okay, battle regen is working out. Oh? What happened to him? Oh, he just fell over a second later.
Where does a Black Tongue go when he's slain in Tartarus?
Perhaps I'll go to Yolkus.
What do you know of Yolkus?
Can't you see my brothers?
You're so quiet.
Rising to answer the call. The Black Tongues rule Yolkus now. Never touch the fleece!
You can't be very maneuverable with that giant ass shield, you know? Pretty much only has one hand to get up with. Is that Tartarus complete? Where's my Argonauts? Ah! Ravens and slew what's-his-face, the final guardian. Where the fuck's my Argonauts? Oh, they're here. They just weren't spawned in. LOD's a hell of a drug, man. I got the... Am I wearing the fleece? I'm wearing the fleece. I have a fleece shield. And fleece armor. Claimed the golden fleece. Oh dear god. Okay. This is music. Well, I wonder what this armor does. Okay. Police. Companions.
Jason, you did it! You got the fleece!
No, I'm wearing it.
Let's hope it is enough to bring Alcime back.
The Black Tongue spoke of Yolkus. Could it be true?
There is nothing that would surprise me. Whether he spoke true or false, we will return and set things right.
Woo! Tartarus done. Yolkus. I'm guessing Yolkus is the final area.
Jason, something in the
Jason is positively glowing.
Elias. What has he done?
Elias.
It appears we'll be without the
Oh.
element of surprise.
Bodies.
How many are there?
I need to test the depth.
I'll go with you. Jason, you have my sympathies.
Achilles, we should get ready.
What? Oh, right.
Jason. Captain Idas.
Hear me, Athena. In your name I honor Idas, captain of the guard of Yolkus.
Seems fitting for a guard.
Find in him a worthy leader of men.
Well, his LOD popped out. What? During a zoom-in sequence?
You are released from this mortal tether. May unyielding Hades have mercy on your spirit. Elpis, daughter of Kiros and Callista, you are released from this mortal tether. May
Oh, they got Elpis.
have mercy on your spirit. Manason, father of Pathros and Timaeus.
Jeez, did they get everybody?
You are released from this mortal tether.
Oh my god, they literally killed everybody. Every single person is just dead. That's incredible. Alright.
By the looks of it.
I was like, oh, some nameless NPCs and the captain. Okay, and he just starts listing off every NPC from the beginning of the game.
Before we get ashore.
Then we'll take the shore boats.
Jesus.
Myself and 2 others will land near the docks.
Golden.
2 more can land on the eastern shore. We'll meet at the palace. The rest will defend the Argo. We can't risk losing her. King Lycomedes, you have command of the ship. If we don't return, sail home and raise your army.
Almost
My
done,
people
yeah.
will answer if they're called to arms.
Then it's decided. We leave within the hour. Prepare yourselves.
I feel like going to raise his army first would be the smarter thing than just going in by ourselves. We're almost done. Yeah, I'm guessing we are. I do need to be right back, though, so I will be right back before we start this, I assume, final segment. I'll be right back. turn. And I am ready. We are gonna finish this bitch off, I guess. Let's get into our skills. We have an Apollo point. Regen 2. I didn't even have Regen 2. That was Regen 1. That's funny. Now. Block an enemy's attack, you damage that foe. I don't know if that's an active or not. The stone armor would also be pretty cool. Oh, we have a Athena point too. Let's say intervention 2. Let's just dump some points into this. Claimed the golden fleece, Ares. Give me that stone armor. I don't think we can get any more, but I'll just dump it into him just in case. There you go. Stone armor is equipped. And let me save. Alright. This room was never used for anything. I am literally glowing.
The Black Tongues have taken much from me, as they have from you. But take heart in this simple truth. Evil can only delay justice. It can never escape it.
The Black Tongues are here.
No more wards.
Force. I have never felt so strong a presence. Your uncle must wield a terrible power. Be careful.
This is my home, Medea. My kingdom. Let those who defiled her take care and lament her, for a reckoning is upon them.
Fair enough, dude.
In trying to protect my daughter, I made mistakes. But blessing her marriage to you was not one of them. May you finish what I began so many years ago.
Well, thankfully, they all went to one place.
Safe return. May Hermes guide you.
Alright. So what does this do? Increases all of Jason's abilities by a substantial amount. Restores god powers more quickly. Provides him with constant health regeneration. Oh, that's great. So I have like triple stacked health regen. That's hilarious. Alright. Still using the wave breaker from Iolcus. And the sword too. Only the spear did I replace at this point. Well, then the golden fleece is the obvious upgrade. It is just better. Oh, textures. Hello.
I've got weapons enough for the crew.
If we don't make it back, you're to sail for Mycenae to raise King Lycomedes' army. The Argo must not be lost.
Don't worry about the Argo. Should anyone attack her, they'll be in for a few surprises.
Alright. I am ready. I'm glowing.
Some might say what's happened here
Illuminated.
is a triumph for the Black Tongues. I say it's a grave mistake. For now they face a man fighting for his home. And there's nothing in this world more fierce than that.
Ah, wrong way.
5 against an army. Good odds.
Are Are you ready, son of
Are they all coming with me? No, they're
The
not.
question is, are they?
They already said that. I'm only bringing 2.
After all we've been through, to return to this. Polias. How could he have done this? He's your uncle.
My uncle is dead. And the Hecate-worshipping madman who calls himself Polias will be dead soon enough.
Straight to the palace?
Straight to Alcime. Be ready, my friend.
I imagined Yolkus as a beautiful place.
It is. And it will be again once we cleanse it of Hecate's filth.
Jason, you helped me win back my home. I hope that I can do the same for you.
All right.
Those with me, we make for the docks. The others will traverse the eastern plains. We meet at the palace. There'll be no turning back once we leave.
Let's go. I'm bringing the bro and the bitch.
Of course. Ready when you are.
Let's go.
Let fury burn your heart to ash. Kill any who dare stand between us and Alcime.
Who's this? Sneaking about in the dark. The Yolkan's friends. Where is he? Where is the one called Jason?
Where is he?
He is home. Ionians! We do not fear the Greeks and their weak gods. We'll hang the fleece as a banner once you're dead. Kill them all!
Need my mace. Woo! Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Fuck. Oh my God. This is one shot his shield.
Sorry to see your homeland like this, Jason. We won't let the Black Tongues get away with it.
That we won't. They're popping in. I see them. Hello, summoner. You die first. Stop spawning your hell fiends. Oh man, that went right up his crotch, dude. You're out. I can't reach you there. Another one. Nice. Killed 12 black tongues. Completed Corvus. Everyone's fucking dead. They killed them all. Literally. Not just the men, but the women. And the children, too. They were like animals. The enemies. Not the men, the women, and the children. And so I'll slaughter them. With an animal fleece as my clothing. Woo! Manslayer. I've just learned to tell when enemies are like dead or not. When I can actually go do an execute. I've just like learned to tell. Because there's no health bars, there's no indication. Just kind of feel it out. Like that guy. Nobody dies with his shield in his hand in this game. I think he just got like collided through the floor. Ares. Woo! Ares, give me some stone armor, 2 blocks. I feel like solar shield is probably active? I don't know. It doesn't read like one. I'll just go after it, because you never know. A new god power. Okay. I now have a stone armor. 2. My 4th level 2 god skill. At the end of the game. Alright, so we're going in a fairly straight line, it seems. Oh my god, you're alive?
King Jason! I knew you'd return. Sinon. It's Pelias! Pelias did this! He brought in mercenaries, and then... other things. They started killing the people. Sacrificing them.
I see that.
What are you doing here? I knew you were coming back. Someone had to watch for you. I've been spying on the Black Tongues. You were right. I'm not a fighter. But I can keep to the shadows well enough.
Where is my uncle hiding?
In the palace. Doing what exactly? I don't know. His minions have covered the place with strange symbols. Like the one they were making here. I heard some of the mercenaries talking about a dark army being called to Yolkus.
All that's going to end now.
You've done well, Sinon. Do you think you can stay to the shadows a little while longer?
These Black Tongues won't find me. I promise you that.
Good. We'll return when it's safe.
I'll be waiting, sir. Good luck, Argonauts.
How does everyone just know the word Argonaut? Nobody ever said it. Well, I see the main path has collapsed in on itself. So, we're going the Bloody Crucifix path. Lovely. I love the Bloody Crucifix path. Was that Steve Blum? You get back over here, Steve Blum. Alright, Steve Blum's dead. I just have to hear like 1 second of his voice. I'm good. I know who it is. Jesus Christ. So do I do anything with this weird triangle or nah? Ah, everyone's dead. There's some on a big ass thing over there. You're alive? No? The houses are boarded up. Oh. Hey. Eh. Woo! Power block. Do you know how long it's been since I've done a manual power block? It's been a while. Ripped him in half. I recognize what model that's supposed to be. I was gonna say, like, do I recognize any of the characters? I mean, yeah. Oh, dude, look at that. They're in there, too. But at the same time, by this point, they've used these character models so many times.
A gallows. Never thought I'd see the day we'd have a gallows on Yolkus.
This man doesn't have his leg.
Elias hope to gain.
This is the rule of the Black Tongues. A rule based on fear and oppression.
They won't rule Yolkus much longer.
There's not a Yolkus left to rule. A Rolkus left to Yule. Ah. They have indeed modified the map for this segment. By the looks of it. Yeah. This is blocking off the path that used to be here. I was getting a little confused by this layout. I was like, what the hell? The cave's blocked off. The Ares challenge is blocked off.
Now! Cut them down! Kill them all!
What are you swinging at me for, dude? I have triple stacked health regeneration. What are you gonna possibly do? Blind me with special effects? That might work. Alright. Even this path is blocked. I don't know if that was a path. It feels like we're in the cave right now. It's not. No, this is the path. It's just all the trees are dead. And all the flora is gone dead. Yeah. Oh, hey guys. You made it.
Took you long enough. You've got a nasty Ionian infestation here. Between them and the Black Tongues, they've got the whole island covered.
Jason, I suppose you've seen their numbers. Their encampments are everywhere. We only just slipped past.
So what's the plan?
We need to hold this ground. We can't let reinforcements strike from behind once we're inside.
I'll stay. My bow's of more use out here than in cramped quarters.
I'll keep Atalanta company. The
Ooh.
night air suits me better.
Hercules
If
and
they come, hold them off as long as you can.
Achilles.
Escape to the east if you're overrun. Take the shore boat back to the Argo. Hercules, Achilles, you're with me. Into the palace.
Thematic. Very thematic.
I am the calm death. Alea Gazette.
Fucking Legolas and Yoda here.
No one to welcome us. Anyone else smell a trap?
Hercules, bar the door behind us.
Right.
Elias knows we're here. The mausoleum is all that matters now.
Oh, you redecorated. I hate it. My throne.
Target the ritualist. He's the key.
Where's the fuck face? There he is. Why is he glowing? Why did he die in one shot? That's not him. That's a fake him. One would think. Ah. I can't get to him from here. He was dying in one shot. What's going on? Wow. Some of them just fucking ragdolled. You see a transparent floaty man. I feel like he could spawn here if you let him. Ow. Is he dead? I guess so. Ah, the balcony.
This is what we saw in Tartarus. If we don't stop them, bring forth an army to sweep through all of these. Come.
Dude, he was already falling down and I just got here. I didn't even hit him. Did my last hit do just like so much damage? He just like fell the moment he spawned? I don't get it. Alright. I still remember this map. I'm over here, fuckface. What are you two doing? Especially you, Achilles. Is there another summoner? Yes, there is. Wait, I can't get to you. There you are. I got him. I can't see. Hey. You got another one? We able to go in here? We are.
A trap! I knew it! Elias will answer for this defilement.
The altar!
Can't breathe. Watch the floor.
Alright. To the altar. What do you want me to do with the damn altar? Want me to like hit it? I don't know. But I see summoners. I don't know what it wants from me. I don't know why he said the altar. I see summoners. I don't see an altar. Never killed one over here. What do you want me to do with the altar? Can you swing at the one that's right next to me and not the ones on the other side of the room? Everyone's dead. I still don't know what to do with this altar. To interact with it outside of combat. I could have just swung at it normally, you know?
Hurry. Get your legs.
Just clearing my head.
You've got lungs like an ox, Jason.
The fleece helped. Our way through the garden's blocked. We'll have to go up to the second floor and cut across.
That fleece is something else. Such power.
I must bring it to Alcime. Then we'll see its true power. It's
Well,
blocked. We have to find another way up.
the other staircase. I see exactly how they're doing this, dude. They're finding, like, the longest possible singular path that they can give you while making you run across as much of this map as possible. The music always like breaks for a second when you execute someone. It's weird.
Jason, however long it takes, I'll see the palace and Iolcus itself rebuilt. You can count on me.
I know, Hercules. First things first.
Did you guys kill the fucking poet too? All he wanted to do was make a poem about my dead wife. And you fuckers killed him too. Where are my friends? Why have they left me? Did Hercules get stuck in the stairway? Is he too fat? I bet he is.
Down there, something big.
That's
Yeah, it's your mom.
Have to go through there to get to the mausoleum.
I can hear them like they're right next to me, my friends. Even though they died of starvation on the stairway. It's like they never left my side. Oh my god, they just teleported. Whoa.
Almost there!
Clear the courtyard and we've got a straight path to the mausoleum. Let nothing stop us!
Oh, baby.
What is this?
We have to stop it. Destroy the ruins.
Huh? Oh, hi. Right. I have done it. We good? I think we good. I hope so. No, we're not. Where's Achilles? Huh.
Go, Jason. We'll hold them here.
You can't have all the glory. Let us get our share.
Didn't even finish the sentence. Loading screen.
Ready, Achilles? Ha!
Come, you fiendish legions! Come, Black Host, and break yourself against the rock of Achilles!
Just let me know when you're finished.
They should have spawned something big so that Hercules could fight something big.
All that you have asked, I have done. Without pause, without question. In your name, I killed King Tibron in his sleep and placed his head in his daughter's bed. I cut the infant son of the priestess Aspasia from her womb and left him writhing on the floor as you asked. Yet here you leave me, alone to face the one who bears the fleece. Why, my mistress? Why?
You chose the wrong woman to love.
Perhaps. And yet, I love her still. Let us see who chose poorly. Without the women we love, we are nothing. Smoke and shadow. Ghosts in the wind.
The difference between us is that your love was never returned.
Do you think I do not know you? I know everything there is to know. I watched you fight in the arena of Mycenae. I saw Nessus and Phaedon fall before you. Oh, and I was there when old Argos met his end, with hardly any strata at all. I was there at the beginning of your journey, and I will be here at its end.
Everyone's got a plan until they get hit.
Fool! Do you think killing me will stop what's already begun? We will raise our army from the depths of Tartarus and sweep across Greece like a purging fire. Every priest of your new gods will be put to the sword. Every shrine and temple will be reduced to rubble, and then the rubble crushed to sand. We will boil Poseidon's sea and rip the very thunder from Zeus's quivering hand. No matter what you do here,
Is this Zevran's voice actor?
is ours.
This sounds like Zevran's voice actor. I got to pick the direction? Wonder if one of those was actually correct.
For nothing more than
And the others weren't, or if they were all correct.
require much more. They require sacrifice. They require pain. But what they give in return is far greater.
What have you been given? Orders and commands, scorn and suffering.
No, these marks are my oaths to Hecate. My oaths of love.
They are the brands of your mistress, and they mark you as her property.
I am her chosen. She casts a favor upon me.
She doesn't even know your name.
No. Why? My mistress, why?
Finish him. Leave him. Finish him.
You chose the wrong woman to love.
Bro, we just had a dialogue boss battle. I have never seen that before.
Soon, my love.
Elias!
Whatever speech you have prepared, let it not leave your tongue. I've no interest in your reasons.
But nephew, it was such a well-crafted speech.
The fleece is glorious. In a strange way, I'm proud of you.
He's so quiet.
Father would have been proud too. I'll keep the fleece for a time. Such a waste to hide its beauty in Tartarus.
Finished?
I'm not, but you are. Give my love to Alcime.
God on. Oh God. What's your deal, buddy? What do I do? You're flying. Ow. Ow. That shit hurts. Well, that's what they do. Oh wow, yeah, you can't stay in the middle of there. You're instantly dead. It's not even a question. Yeah, no, you're just instantly dead if you get hit by 3 of those. Even with this armor. Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh yeah, that. Oh, I had the right idea after all. Oh, wait, but there's more to this idea. Hold on. Oh shit, I was late. Okay, I did have the right idea. We are using the spear. Okay. Oh fuck. Gotta watch that that effect. Ugh. I don't... Oh, he disappears really fucking quickly. I assume one will not hit me right here. Ooh. What the hell are these? Ow. This is new. I don't understand this one. He's not showing any openings. What's going on? Ow. What is this? God damn it. I don't understand this mechanic. I don't know. I don't even know what's happening. Do I need a different weapon to handle this? Like, what's going on? They seem to, like, build up and then they hurt me. He doesn't have any fucking openings. Oh, what the hell? You got rid of him. Ow. It's not taking damage. Oh, god damn it. I have to make those hit the shield. I have to make those hit the shield. That's what's happened. Gotta collect them and make them hit the shield. Jesus Christ. Stop moving so fast. You son of a bitch. You know how hard it is to hit you with something when you keep moving? Ah, I can't even. It's not letting me do it. Ow. I can't even see with so many of these things around me. Why is it not attacking? Okay, finally. Jesus Christ. Alright, he won't take any damage right now. It's just only hitting him with the spear, that's it. Oh. Hello. Ah, oh my god!
This can't go on forever.
I need my health back. I have regen. so it'll work, but yeah, I got nearly one tapped right there. I don't know. I'm kind of questioning it myself. Okay, we got our health back. Just, you can't let yourself get hit. It's just not an option. This isn't working. Ah, there you go. Finally a hit.
Jason, wait, listen. Choose your words with care. They will be your last. Nephew, mercy, please. The same mercy you showed to Alcime.
Kill them with a fucking shield. Alright, lady. Hi, Pilgrim. Her. She died and we're undying her. Although now everyone else is dead, so I don't really know what's gonna happen. I don't suppose the fleece can revive everybody else. Okay, well there's a crowd, so maybe.
Now is the time to eat.
That the wife? Yeah, that's the wife. The end. Yep. Looks like it. Yeah, I beat the game. Woo! Yeah, Genesis. I don't know anything about that. I beat the game. And there you go. I can skip the final cutscene. Ah! They killed everybody, but we revived our wife, so I don't know if that's really a good ending. Every character from the beginning died. Alright. Well, GG. Look, Jacob, you said it was gonna need another day. It didn't need another day. We did it. How long did that take me total? BRBs included, like 19 hours about. Hoes before bros. Well, I mean, like they were just like everyone that was there from chapter 1. All the characters and their side quests. It's like you get here and everybody that was in the first chapter is just dead. You just get to see their corpses floating down a river. And then I guess you don't revive any of them. You just revive one person, the wife. So I guess you can't revive the others because you give them their rights while they're going down the river. But still. Yeah. Awesome. Great. Well then. feel like there was more that could have been done at the end there, but I mean, we did it. Got their lefts? No, they didn't get their lefts. They just got their rights. But cool. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow then. I guess I could still stream tomorrow. I could stream the Freedom Fighters game or something. I'll figure it out. But looks like this is where I'm gonna call it for the day. 9.5 hours. Good stream. We beat the game. So have a good night. Bye-bye.